welcome back, one and all, to Disney Dungeons and Dragons.
You almost got the address wrong, buddy. You're going to lose your kneecaps.
What, Mickey? What are you doing here? Disney Dungeons and Dragons. I'm your Dungeon Master, Oneshot, and of course we have the wonderful Children of Thunder. Hello, bastards! How's everyone feeling tonight?
I almost said something I should not say.
I almost say that.
Yeah, I almost said something else.
I almost said dastardly, but not dastardly.
Dastardly. I love it.
Or dastardly.
Insane game. Well, welcome back again. Welcome. This is our prequel-esque one-shots of the Gods of Olympus in Dizania, you being the children of Zeus, one of the 6 prime deities of this reality. Having brief recap, spending your lives, you are level 20 adventurers, having all slowly met up over the many decades, trying your best to prove your worth to Zeus to be worthy of a god, very similar to what we know Hercules to be doing. You guys are going around, and of course last time, major upheaval in the world. Giant trench dug through from the jungle up to the Temple of Zeus, a creature known by many names, but the closest modern tongue, a Tarask, is what we would call them. You guys were, big lizard, able to do some insane shenanigery. Of course, Dionysus and Hephaestus using an iron flask with some insane forging to create a cauldron. From this cauldron, you were able to brew what we now know as godly jungle juice, or as some might call it, nectar, the drink of gods. Dionysus inventing this, giving you all boons to fight off the Tarask. Doing so, barely making it out alive. A couple people going down, popping back up. Hermes, Apollo, and Dionysus all at 0 hit points at one point, and then being brought back, thankfully. At one point, some people were swallowed by the Tarask, some people were breathing fire in its face, but you were able to successfully destroy this creature. In doing so, also by opening up the Black Cauldron to a bit of portal and releasing what we know now as Cadle, or the Horned King, to a bit of time shenanigery to help fix some stuff in the Kingdom of Pharis, which is one of the chosen people of Ares, your brother. We opened this session just as we did last time. All of you sitting there, blood running down your faces. The Tarask dead. It has left a 1,000-mile long, miles wide cut in the earth that you can see, or rather sense very, very far off, is slowly starting to fill with water, becoming those natural breakaways and continents at one point, 10,000 or so years in the future. As you're all sitting here, of course, though, you will notice that your blood is starting to look different. That as you sit here bleeding, the red of your nosebleeds, bruises, are starting to become golden and shine a little bit, as indeed you have been counted worthy. And
what does it taste like?
What does it taste like? You taste it. It tastes so gnarly. Like if you've ever tried to lick straight gasoline mixed with skunk spray, it's a gnarly, toxic blood that you're like, yeah.
Do you say that to anyone?
Guys, your blood tastes like shit.
Well, at first when you taste the blood, I was going to go like, ugh! You know, just like...
Why?
Why would
I
you?
don't know.
My nose is bleeding. It's dripping into my mouth. What else am I supposed to do?
Okay, you made it sound very deliberate, Artemis.
As you guys sit
Starting
here,
to wonder.
The last thing that happened last time, of course, a golden doorway appeared behind you, and you heard voices beckoning you.
Oh, are we just gonna stay in here, or are we gonna walk through the door?
Well, the thing is I kind of want one of the horns for
Just walk through
This
the damn
giant
door.
creature sitting here, like, slowly decomposing, the size of, like, buildings.
Hephaestus, you in? Horn? Weapon?
See, Hephaestus is just, like, struggling to breathe with his asthma and deformity, just...
Do you need your inhaler?
I'll grab Hephaestus' arm and start dragging him through the door.
I shove an inhaler in his mouth.
background as you guys are taking care of the Festus,
guys
he's trying to rip off a horn in the
move
background.
into the golden doorway out from the old kingdoms of Dizania. You find yourself in a brand new space all together. Clouds beneath your feet. Soft music wafts in the air as all of you will realize you are suddenly thousands of miles high in the sky, where below you lies the earth and above the stars. Standing before you is a pair of golden gates with giant lightning symbols etched into the metal engraving here. And as you step forward, the metal gates open inwards.
Dope.
Before you lies a mountaintop. In fact, if one were to be so astute, almost like a mountain top cut off of a very large four-sided mountain in the mortal plane, now elevated up here. As certain Dizanian members far in the future know, it's technically a plateau at the top of the horn. Technically.
I forgot about that.
Top of it's up here.
Olympus just got like carved
Raised
out of the horn.
and raised up.
Wow.
Are you saying Olympus is built off of German logs? Just
In sealant? Yes, I am.
okay.
What
You
a
know what?
flex!
Yeah, I'm realizing they would totally be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Look at you. I should on you.
Eventually, you all move in. There are minor gods and goddesses, spirits of nature that move, creatures flying around. Everyone is looking at you as you are 8 new gods.
I have something on my face.
Why are you asking me?
Everyone's staring at me. It's making me uncomfortable.
Everyone's staring at all
I'm
of
gonna
us.
like
just got
hold my twin backwards and go.
Festus a little bit
It's
better.
because we just became gods.
Well, yeah, but like now they're kind of giving me weird looks. Like there's something on my face.
There's nothing on your face.
Artemis, you have thousands of lacerations across your face from the back spine of the Trask.
Again, there's nothing on your face.
Dionysus, your arms are technically just now righting themselves in the right place when you were thrown off Trask and thrown going 20 miles or 200 miles an hour.
got yeeted.
I got
Hermes,
yeeted.
technically you were inside a Trask at one point and spat
remember.
out, so you're covered in a bit of acid.
Wasn't
Athena-
Ares inside too?
Ares
So were
was
you for a
inside.
very short period of
Very
time,
short.
wasn't
You
it?
guys all kind of went in and out to get Ares out.
That's right, we had to go
Um,
grab him.
Apollo, you
And then he
also
busted out because-
are covered in the 1,000 laceration cuts.
Always has something to prove that one.
Yeah, you guys look godly, but you also look
Like we've been beat to crap.
Well.
Eventually, you make.
The only one who doesn't is Aphrodite.
Aphrodite looks flawed. She
Aphrodite.
was actually riding on a dragon the whole time. She cast
Apollo's gonna mutter
Summoned
something
Draconic
under his
Spirit.
breath
Summoned
of just
Draconic
like,
Spirit.
damn fashionista, you know?
I'm gonna come up behind her
How
and
dare you
just
look flawless?
gently take the hem of her dress and wipe my face with it.
Oh, it's gonna be dipped in gold. You're just improving it.
As you look down, damn it! It made it worse. Now
She made it look hotter!
Now her dress has a gold lace, it looks like. But you all make your way to a Parthenon-looking building.
Why am I
Grand
holding Festus?
seats.
Aphrodite can hold her boyfriend.
There are a couple seats in there. You see, in this building, as you walk in, there are 4 gigantic thrones.
Bigger than
One
us.
for each cardinal direction, stretching maybe 50 feet in the air, the size of a building themselves.
The winds. Okay.
No.
No.
Sitting first with the seat back to you, as you come around, you see a god with shells and beard, trident to the side, flowing chiton with blue-green pattern of wave, who looks rather stormy, very muddled in his thought, unsure of what to look at you and who to settle his eyes upon. To his left, or what we would know as to the west, you see a woman with grass and grain flowing in her dress, 2 sickles on either side of her, hair weaved in what we would know as cornrows today, but a very tight-knit, almost braid down the side. Opposite her is a woman in towering bouffant of hair, chiton down in pinkish gold, very much like the Aphrodite's vibe, but obviously much more godly. And finally, before you in the northern direction, in a throne built like out of a bank vault, a man sits with stormy gray hair and eyes,
I mutter.
chiton down with golden lace, and in his hand, like a billiard cue across his shoulder, a lightning bolt the size of a real lightning bolt, maybe 40 feet long, crackling with electricity.
That's dope.
I lean over to Artemis and I go, so this is where the child support went. Good to know.
All four gods stand suddenly, and you see the one in gray reaches both hands out. Boom! Thunder claps. All four gods immediately are the size of you all. My children! Zeus roars in happiness. Balloons start falling from the sky. The muses start up a band in the background. For they are jolly good fellows, for they are jolly good fellows. Like a lot of little fanfare. Like a bad office party. You see, the other three gods don't look displeased. You see, what
Yay,
you would
pizza
know as
instead of a
Uncle
raise.
Poseidon still looks very furrowed, still very like, you could assume the one is Demeter seems genial enough, and the one, or jovial sounds bad because that comes from Jove. Maybe I won't use that word. She looks happy. She does not look like her brother. Amiable, there's a better one. Because I'm like, if I say jovial, it means she looks like Zeus. Hera definitely seems to have more of a calm mask of happiness. Not super happy, but just... Stepmom.
I feel like I should be safest from Hera because technically I was
He
part of
never
the
cheated.
affair.
You know what?
Yeah.
I
never cheated.
I wasn't an affair baby, unlike the rest
I
of you.
cannot remember.
You're still a
You
bastard.
were an emotional affair.
Oh no!
If we're talking
Technically, that's
logistically.
almost worse.
That's kind of
Yeah.
worse.
Right,
worse.
like, in theory, the others, it didn't mean anything. I'm kidding.
I'd love to think that this conversation isn't happening now, but like it happened before. It's like, no. Like I think yours is like
Okay,
great too.
technically, you and me, we weren't supposed to happen. She was supposed to give birth to us. Then she found an
here
island.
we go.
Weren't
That
most
wasn't
of us
an
not
island.
supposed
Yeah,
to
I was
happen?
gonna say
That's
that.
true! She
That's
tried really
true.
hard with them though. That was the one where like
Yeah.
she wouldn't let her give birth, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no, honestly, okay, this is the worst. Okay,
The
yeah.
muses have struck up a song. You see Zeus. Party! My new children, gods of Olympus! As,
I
drinks
guess I'm
are...
gonna
Yeah!
face.
I'm not dancing to this.
Come on! Have some fun!
Not
Dionysus
the
is
song.
getting
Dionysus
started.
is the party boy.
Start getting glasses out.
So is there nectar or
Hurry, come on.
something available?
Yeah,
for
can I
us?
Hey,
Yes, my
I invented
face.
that. Thank you very much.
You did invent
Yeah,
that.
I invented
I
that.
assume we still have a
You
supply.
got some more of that? Because
Ninth level spell slot, singular large good berry. As a giant
know he
grape.
pulled out the bird.
Oh no!
Just-
Just making one of the golden
Yeah,
grapes.
and then I'll just golden grape for everyone.
Hey, what's up, Hades?
You said, don't worry about it, it's a party!
No, where's Uncle Hades?
Much time to talk later, my
Where's my
son.
question down?
Party! Thunder rumbles as everyone gets quiet. It's your party, Zeus.
For a party.
Time for a party,
You just got
Apollo.
here. Don't push him already.
Don't be pushy. Indeed, you are about to. Would someone like to roll me a d20?
I haven't even got my dice out. What am I doing?
Oh my gosh! What are we doing here? This is Dungeons and Dragons. This isn't roleplay.
I will be
This is an improv.
Yeah.
This is the D20 I wanted just tonight.
Natural 20.
Just call it.
seriously?
No way.
Just a luck roll?
There's more to it than a luck roll.
That's a 17.
Ooh!
All right.
Megan! Good
You
job!
guys start partying. 17 years later,
Oh,
the
was that a
party
roll?
starts to come to a close.
Okay.
Hey,
What?
that's how it lasts when Dionysus is in the house.
Okay.
I definitely
Welcome
stepped
to
away
immortality,
multiple times.
guys. You want to celebrate becoming a god? You have a 17-year-long party.
Yeah.
You see, like, Apollo's eye is twitching. He's like, I couldn't have picked another damn song for 17 years!
I should say, there are other
Yeah, I
songs
know.
that
I
are
think
this,
he's so funny. It's not a
it's
musical.
just the same. Well, the party evolves so much.
Well,
At one point, it's a pool party. Then it's a party in the sky. Then it's a party underground. Then it's a party in the ocean. There's games of every which kind. Drinks are constantly being
every
made.
year or
Food
so,
of all different kinds.
Apollo's like, where's
Mechanically-wise, the golden grape god juice, which I can make now as a 9th level spell slot, doesn't really do anything to us anymore because we're full gods. Okay, good.
It's already giving you your boons. It's giving you the immortality and very
So wait,
specific.
alcohol doesn't affect us?
Oh no, I can make some pretty strong stuff.
You
so I'm
can
saying,
choose now
so, like,
whether alcohol
it's like
affects you.
mechanically, you know, the
Yo.
god juice in the designing
I would
campaign
assume
that
at
made
this
everyone
point
level
we're
20 for the
fully
finale.
Yes.
healed.
That
Oh
doesn't
yes,
affect
And
me.
that
no
is why
longer
I'm saying
looking like
you may
crap.
take
Apollo
long
had a
rest.
mini heart
Obviously, you
attack. He's
probably
like-
already have on your character sheets, but long rest will have occurred as you guys just have a 17-year-long party.
Well,
Thanks,
I was
Megan.
hoping to check in with Hades and see what happened.
I'm sorry.
That's
The
when
one
you
time I roll high. The
That's
one
when you
time.
roll high.
I didn't know what we were
And I'm
rolling
like,
for.
I mean,
Oh,
Dionysus
man.
is
Well,
loving
hopefully
I'm
Persephone
sure
has
it
Like,
is.
died
that
in
there were
those
multiple
17
times
years.
over the
Don't
17
say
years.
that. Why would you speak that into existence?
Probably
Because
happened.
Hermes is a little butt. Okay.
Yes, you are.
You will notice throughout the party, a lot of talk is happening. At one point,
It's okay, you're the only one who heard.
Zeus will come to each of you, partying as people are dancing, drinking, playing games. You see, Zeus. Let's actually. I'm gonna roll real quick. Love it. My son, Apollo. Zeus has put an arm around you. You see, Zeus is
Very
holding like
much.
a
Apollo's
shuffleboard.
a bit of a twink, so like having giant Zeus slap him, I'm like, hi, Dad.
He's holding like a shuffleboard,
Hi, Dad.
cue in one hand, and like a bocce ball in the other.
Uh-huh.
You
I
see
want
that-
the other
Now,
plastic cup.
let us talk.
Yeah,
What do you want your domain to be? There's so much
Cider.
to give up. I've already talked to your aunts and uncles. We can make it work. What would you like to be the god of?
well, as he's like,
And
listening
celebration
to
plays
the
for the
celebration.
Come on.
I have a couple of ideas.
Lay 'em on me. Lay 'em on
20
me.
different things. Yeah. To which then Apollo, music, prophecy,
Good,
yes,
son.
all the things.
Yes.
Like he's very much realizing, oh, I got Dad on myself right now. Music, prophecy, medicine.
The damn sun!
Medicine too. Yes, I'll see what we can do.
And,
These all sound wonderful.
You know, I had an idea.
Politics.
Doesn't the man who drives us in, doesn't he want to retire sometime?
Oh, we don't talk to the gods on the western side of the world. Ra has his chariot, and we let him keep that. Don't
No,
we?
but what if...
No. We keep to our side.
Come
The
on, look at my
Egyptians keep
aesthetic.
there.
Look at Artemis'
stop!
aesthetic.
Stop! You can have music and light and medicine and prophecy.
I'll take those four.
Where's your sister?
Over there.
Indeed, we won't roll for Artemis. You see, Zeus. What would you like your domain to be, my daughter? The sigh.
Okay, I'm trying to remember what her domain is besides,
Feminism.
feminism. Yeah.
Well,
Archery and hunting.
Archery, the hunt, the
Virginity.
moon, virginity. What was another big one? A lot of people, Artemis for nature. Even though
Yeah.
Demeter was of growth in nature in general, it's still like
Okay.
the wilds. That's more of a better term.
The wilds,
Well, what about pet?
Hunting.
Shut up and tracked away.
virginity,
Yes. Oh, of course.
and I also want the fucking moon.
No, I can't give you the moon.
Again,
The Egyptians
I
do
pull,
not.
I pull Artemis over and I'm like, the face. 3, 2, 1. Dad.
All right, I'll talk to them and I'll see what's going on with it. But I can't make promises. They
Okay.
enjoy the celestial bodies.
Wow, I know who the favorites are.
That's why I'm an alcoholic.
Always the favorite.
I see it now.
In character conversation, by the way.
Conversation right here.
At one point, you see Zeus has talked to Ares, and you just hear war. That's it.
That was going.
Never change.
I kind of like giving him a
Ares
good
is like,
slap on
hell
the
yeah,
shoulder.
let's do it. All right.
Brother, stop.
Ares, Aphrodite, obviously takes love, beauty,
As
sex.
you see, as soon as she
maidenhood.
says that, I was like, shit! You know,
I could have had sex.
The card literally goes, I didn't choose attractiveness.
Aphrodite, and
And
her
she
face
beat you
is
to it
just-
again.
You see her face. What do you want, my son? Dumb things. I want to build. And? Yep. This is our favorite autistic brother building Legos in the corner at a party going, build them.
Build.
Arson.
Lego.
Arson! You see, he's I'll throw fire in as well. Let's get you some more going.
Yes.
Here we go. Last two. Hermes. You
this
finally
is
get, my son. What do you want your domain to be? We're making choices tonight. I mean, it's your party. It's your graduation, we'll call it.
It can be summed up in the middle term.
Very
No.
good.
Travelers,
Oh.
outcasts, orphans, all of
Maybe
the
I'll be a
between
favorite child.
Oh, buddy.
Traveling and what was that last one again?
outcasts.
I mean, sure.
Orphans.
All right,
Yes.
sure, the orphans. Sure, why not? Take them. They're yours, my son. Take
So
'em.
that means there's gonna be a lot of kids from you. Okay.
What? Sure.
Nothing.
Dionysus, what
Huh?
do you call this?
Well, you know, Apollo gave me a really elegant name. I forgot what he said, but I like the Golden Grape God Juice by Dionysus.
Golden Grape God Juice by
What about
Dionysus.
Father?
By.
I already invented wine.
Wine was
This has to be something
Oh,
else.
sorry,
Yes,
sorry.
it-
This
yeah,
is
It was nectar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nectar.
I like it. It's non-fattening, which really gives me that morning pep I need. I love it. Do you want this to be your domain? Drinky thingies.
Drinky things.
Drinky thingies.
Drinking
Well, I
and
mean,
partying.
I was thinking, I got a whole list actually. So I pull out.
You see Zeus puts out drink as again, this is now the fifth child to have a list.
So
You see under his breath somewhere this is
alcohol, right? That's said and done.
That's the
Yeah.
thing the mortals love, yes.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
did
yeah.
good on that baking. that one.
Vegetation,
Alright,
All right.
you might have to talk to your
Fertility.
aunt about that one.
Fertility?
fertility's on my list.
You see Apollo's fertility!
So many
We
gods in
can,
charge
we
of
can
fertility.
clarify!
Hey!
Oh yeah, I don't want to take
I said
fertility
fertility!
alone, but I'll share
Has
it.
anyone
But
taken head yet?
I'll do fertility for cows.
Alright! Great, my boy! Wow.
Festivity, party god.
Parties!
Party god.
There we go, my son, they got a party!
Also,
not done yet.
ritual madness. That's on my list for some.
Alright.
I think I wrote this
Okay,
on
you
my
had
list
me, then
wrong.
you lost me. You say...
Theater.
Theater, okay, no,
Theater,
see,
theater.
you keep bringing me back in, and I go, yes!
Ecstasy, religious ecstasy.
Okay, now we're back again. You start strong with alcohol, and then you want cow fertility. Then you say parties, then you say madness, then you say theater. You see how at the end of this conversation, which lasts, I should say, these conversations are lasting months and years. This is not for our sake, it's just quick little thing.
10 of the 17 years was you guys convincing him for the moon and the sun.
We finished
I
we
just
basically
want
get
the
to the end
damn
of the conversation. Agreed
Okay.
on stuff. Oh,
Go back.
one last thing. Okay. What was it? Pull out my list again. Got it. Okay. Mystery solving, mysteries, and
Okay.
possession.
That's not one more
Possession?
thing.
That's 3.
You want possession?
You see
And
Zeus,
I felt
Put him in
I
Zeus
was
is now
happy,
experiencing
and
a
I'm
godly
yeah,
hangover.
I was
Oh,
already doing it.
insanity,
Is
madness.
that not
There.
madness? I
I
thought we
see.
did madness.
You're
didn't
not
we?
Did we?
alone.
Do we already do madness?
I think we did madness.
Yes.
Yes, give me
No,
the
you said
list.
ritual
I'll sign.
You know
I'll
what?
sign.
That's probably a good
I'll
idea.
sign-
You're
I'll
just
sign
gonna
the
go
list.
at full drugs, aren't you?
Well, kind of.
I'll sign the list.
Because
I
fun
know,
fact,
I wanna help out.
Dionysus
Doing,
was
stuff,
basically
you know what I mean?
he basically
Yeah.
had.
It's I want to
I just pulled up the Wikipedia page.
You know what I mean? I don't
I'll
want to
make
put my hand in.
I'll make.
You,
Something about leopards in there too.
Leopards.
Oh yeah, leopards.
This is back then.
Everyone gets an animal.
Jungles.
Everyone gets an animal.
Oh, no, well,
Did I get an animal?
Yeah.
I got a couple animals, separate list.
Okay, as you see, I've got to talk to people. And finally, Athena, one of the last ones to be talked to officially. My oldest daughter. What do you want your domain to be?
The same one.
Well,
Yes.
I
Yes.
got myself the strategist for these bozos, so I guess that gives me the more elegant half of the war.
Strategy. We know that. Let's
Strategy.
call it wisdom.
You see Ares at one point. What?
What?
Wisdom. All right. Hey, we need one of those. I've always said we needed one. Yes. Goddess of wisdom.
Leaving.
That's like a hobby.
Battle
though.
strategy.
That is a hobby.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
my
under my
hobby.
Aries do battle strategy.
No,
That'd be
I
so
already
funny.
called it.
Never mind.
Do you listen to
Strategy
anyone but
was-
yourself talk, Apollo?
All right, wisdom, battle strategies, weaving. We'll throw weaving in. I like it.
Okay.
You're gonna need that one day.
You good?
Owls.
You good with that?
Yeah,
Underwater
we'll get an
basket
animal.
weaving.
Owls are mine.
Everyone gets an animal. Yes.
I want a crow!
Daddy will give you
I have
all
like
an
5
animals.
animals again. Remember, you guys can't pick bulls, panthers, tigers, lions, goats, or snakes.
Why do you get home and ask?
See, Aries, that's bull! I want bull!
I wild shape into a bull.
Dionysus.
I'm a horse! Immediately.
Dionysus. Come on,
Is it
come
just
on.
the closest thing the
Where
most you would
you
think of
heard
right now?
Exactly.
Delicacy on snakes,
Something
right?
with
I'll
horns.
let the caduceus.
I wild shape into a snake.
Okay, cool.
As
You know what I want? I want to be a...
Who gave him the bottle?
Crow! I want to be a... I want crows.
Wait,
you want
what's
I've got a
mine?
crow.
You know, their
Yeah.
voice is
Tiny
just
little
like
crow
yours.
flitters
Ah!
on you.
Oh, you bit... And I want to, like, actually try and
What is
attack.
what is that animal? I don't even know.
As
Hold
the
on,
crow
August.
flutters on your
You'll
shoulder.
figure that out someday.
Hello.
You can talk.
Yes.
The therapist
What's your
crow.
name?
I go by Charles.
Charles? Hold out your wing.
All right.
Shake it. What a beautiful friendship we'll have!
Yes, Charles Crow. Nice to meet you.
Hear me out.
Wait.
Yep.
Oh, did
it's
it
the
just sink in for
therapist.
you?
Yes.
It's the therapist.
You gotta be
I
helpful.
just
Charles
got
Crow, MD. And I'm
Does that
currently
make Apollo the god of therapy now?
no. It's
No.
just this is
Oh, no, that's
this is
his
this
therapy.
crow. This is his professional.
This is his therapy.
Medicine
Oh,
health
I forgot one thing. I want
and
childbirth.
mental health with
All right.
Yes, I
hold
forgot.
on.
You know, she got
He's
that.
working
You say
in his
childbirth and
national
you hear a
Hera's gonna
voice.
smite you.
psychotherapy.
Pardon.
I
and you
imagine
see your
there's a lot
stepmother,
of things
Hera.
to teach you.
That is part of my domain.
I pull more than you.
Chastity. Chastity.
How
Sure,
fitting.
Let me just pull out for
As
Can I
she
be the god of
slapped-
fuck? No,
As your sister says, Chastity, fuck boys. You
Yep.
see though,
Has Oral
You
been
wonder
taken
why
yet?
she swore off men.
Yeah.
as
Hey, wait,
the
sis, are
party.
you?
Yes.
What?
Eventually,
You know.
Why did you get that from what I said?
the party will
because he's full.
finally, after a grand total of
I'm full of
17 years,
You.
Oh yeah.
wind
What about me?
down.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, I haven't told you my
See,
animal
no
yet.
one-
I think
Uh,
it's a stag.
You're right.
Yeah, it's well,
is gonna be
there's
so fun.
stags. I think also hares have been known for Artemis.
Wolves.
Wolves are big ones.
I don't know why I chose to stand like that.
Eventually, godly hangovers are a thing. It takes a couple
after
months.
partying for 17 years.
Eventually,
Should I
though,
keep going if I'm never
you realize
sober?
the throne room has been trashed, and builders, these large cyclops, are building new thrones.
That's so
I
depressing
start
to have
helping
to
to clean
up
up.
after 17 years of godly.
Gosh, we're full-blown Olympians, guys.
Okay. I'm gonna
That just
start
sunk
trying
in.
to clean up, even though I'm not very
Whoa.
helpful in my drunken stage. So I'm
You
gonna.
see, no, that's the help is for.
Nope.
We made a deal
Apparently-
with the cyclops. Don't touch your thrones; they're expensive.
No,
As-
not the thrones. The cans on the ground.
Oh, you see Zeus snaps it. Wind spirits come start sweeping them up.
Well,
Wait,
This is what it means to be a god. We have dominion over all
why
things.
did you
Yeah,
give me
this is my
sudden
immunities
death
from
as
being
one of
a
the things?
spore druid.
Do I
Oh,
look
I
like
love
that?
They're just,
That's
you
okay.
just
No, no,
get
no,
there
Artemis,
as
think
spore
about
In the
it.
druid.
morning, you do.
Just
Hey,
as a spore
Artemis,
druid.
Artemis.
Sudden
Think of it.
death?
In
In
the
the
morning.
Artemis.
It's gross.
Think of it. It is the least painful way to go because you just it happens.
Now, my children, we will work out the details
you
later.
know what I mean?
Welcome to your duties.
No.
Welcome to Olympus. Remember,
Sorry,
you are children of a god. You are now full gods. I will, of course, be the king of the gods, as is my right, but you all now have your dominions. Travel amongst the mortals. Give them, remember, above all,
You said that we're traveling up.
the mortals must respect us. For we are gods. We are perfect and we are benevolent.
Hermes invented the alphabet and dice.
You invented dice?
We can thank him for his D&D.
Hermes is the god of D&D?
Yes! What?
He invented dice.
Sorry.
Makes sense.
This is a different campaign, so it's Gary Gygax, just his son Hermes, who had
Oh,
multiple
yeah,
dice,
yeah.
multiple storytelling and dice, right?
Yep,
Um,
yep.
But you see
Very
Zeus
true.
kind of like raises his goblet, and you watch as his goblet just transforms into the master bolt, the lightning bolt of all bolts.
Oh.
Takes it. Now, I must be off. You see he pulls out like a little scroll out of nowhere. I have a lot of people to talk to, least of which Ra and Saloon to find out the moon and sun. Begin your domains. And again, remember, we have a biannual meeting, solstices. That's where we'll meet. You're going to bring up most everything. You'll get it. Okay? If you have any questions, just talk to us.
I have one question. Would it be okay if I just started gathering a bunch of virgins that had nothing to do with sex or anything, and I just made them my, like,
All right, as your
ladies?
father, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that statement, because I feel like I could get in trouble knowing that. That does not... That's a cult, dear. We do not form cults, we form temples.
Dionysus started
it's a
sweating
temple.
profusely.
They
What?
call themselves cults.
Dad, it's just a traveling temple.
Yes.
She
No.
hunts.
You see, it's we need to keep a little more above board. Okay.
Hunting party?
Your powers come from your supporters. Blind admiration and devotion does not a god make. True understanding and faith will increase your dominions.
So can I provide sanctuary for them?
That better, okay? We're on a better path. Just the idea of my daughter taking a bunch of virgins into the woods and claiming they're a part of you, I'm gonna get in trouble for that.
Okay.
Okay? Okay?
You're,
That sounds bad.
Hey,
Uh,
Dad, isn't there like?
Machine is
do I have
very
to
wisely not asking that question.
yeah, Dionysus
I think
almost
I
asked the
think
question
we shared
3
that look
times.
of like,
I think I said prophecy at some point. Do I have to meet with like the fates or something? Or
just start whatever you think is best.
oh,
Just start going out.
so it's like
Again,
your own
I
boss.
really gotta go talk to the Egyptians now because you guys, I gotta.
I'm not.
Can you ask Osiris if I can get an internship sometime?
No.
Okay.
No, we do not. Again, one and other we do not mix.
Gotcha.
Thanks, Dad. We love
Do
you.
well! Boom! And he explodes in thunder and lightning.
As soon as he's gone, he's like,
You realize your other aunts and uncles actually aren't in the throne room right now. They may have already gone off to attend to their dominions.
Hey, never mind. I'm not gonna ask you. You're probably gonna tell me this is a dumb idea. Hermes.
That sounds like someone should tell you whatever it is a
It's
dumb
okay,
idea.
Athena. It's okay. I'm the smartest besides you.
Aphrodite
But
and
whoever this
Hephaestus
guy you were
are
talking
going
about
off.
besides
You
you.
see, Aphrodite has left with
It's
a
not
couple
the
different
same.
people throughout the night. So she's off
I thought I saw
with
her leave with Ares
minor
at
gods and
some
goddesses.
Ares?
Actually, she's
Hephaestus has
No, I
Hephaestus
could've
has followed
sworn-
like a child after the Cyclops. He's just going.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know timeline wise. Sorry, I was trying to make a joke.
Yeah.
Now I know.
No, yeah.
Probably won't do this, but what do you think would happen if I sat in Uncle Poseidon's chair?
I think
You
it
get
would be funny to see how quickly you turn to sea salt.
no, but he's a god now.
I know. It'd be living sea salt.
You'd just be a pile of salt.
Use.
This is the point
how
at which
long do-
Athena just like walks
How
away.
long do gods hold grudges?
A very long time.
I'm gonna look up a canonical Dionysus grudge, and I'm gonna make it happen right now.
Talk about
Oh my
pirates.
gosh.
Huh?
Pirates are the big one. For
First
them.
off,
Yeah.
I have to talk to those muses.
When you
Whoever
turn them
thinks
into
disco
dolphins,
is still
right?
in
Yeah.
is out of their
Technically, that was
minds.
when you were mortal.
Right.
When you were
Right.
kidnapped by pirates, ransomed off. They didn't
Which
believe
is
Dionysus
honestly
was a
Probably
god.
why the grudge lasted so long. Of like this happened to you when you were vulnerable and mortal, and so it's not like ah.
A couple gods have that before they were true gods. It's why Apollo and Artemis for Python the snake.
Oh.
All right, you don't like snakes.
Don't like snakes.
God, that is
Yeah,
For
I
Hermes,
just
there's
like
been that from stealing some of the cattle and doing stuff earlier in life. Hermes has always canonically had a lot of issues with law enforcement, which sounds bad, but just because
No, that's very,
god of
very
thieves,
appropriate.
there's a lot of people that have that, or a lot of gods.
Oh no.
You see,
Oh no.
Oh no.
weeks pass.
What have you
How
done?
soon can I find Athens?
You go down. I think Athena. There's no city called Athens. What you find is
Well, not yet. It's not.
a small little township that is yet to be claimed to the north of the Temple of Zeus. What we know,
Oh, so close to where the Tarrasque went down.
pretty close. Yeah, that's why you.
I'm just
had-
collecting virgins.
Apollo,
That
it's been,
sounds so bad.
it's been 17 years, Apollo. I think
Time
the
to
grass is
collect.
on.
Gotta catch 'em all!
Okay, I really want. I think like Apollo's kind of mission is to figure out if his sister's.
What is my sister?
What is she? So I think I
Second
try
time.
and check.
Canonically,
Check
the
in.
only person she's
Does
ever
Hera
been
have
in
a
love
garden?
Hera
was
does have
Orion.
a garden.
Orion.
Yeah.
The official.
I'm
no,
not
so
gonna
it's-
tell you
it's
that.
technically
Yeah, I
Hera
know, but
and
it's very much
Demeter's.
like
Gotcha.
You know, the two
sibling
sisters
that's
started this
over
garden together.
invested in the other siblings.
Oh, he always has
Yeah.
been,
You
yeah.
head to the garden.
It's
You would see Demeter's in this garden. She is currently growing. Looks like a new kind of grain. You've never seen. It's not wheat that the mortals use a lot, and it's definitely not oats.
Is it
Um,
barley? Is it rice?
Hey.
It's rice.
Hi, Dionysus.
Yeah, you got it.
Yes. You see, she wipes some dirt off her hand. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if there's a chunk of this garden that I could use.
Oh, are you into?
Yeah. Like a
Wonderful.
lot.
You see, she stands up and with a single
Grow
presentation,
meth, isn't it?
no dirt on her at all.
No, that's me.
No.
She says, well, with a wave of her hand, the landscape seems to just shift and stretch, and suddenly there is a 400-acre plot.
Love you. I'm gonna go.
Wonderful. What are you going to grow?
We're gonna start with grapes.
Oh, okay. Usually those don't last very well. The mortals have to pick them in season, but that's fun. You want to try? I'm trying a new thing. It's called barley.
What does your new thing do?
It feeds people.
Okay. Okay, so
Beer.
I'm into party stuff.
Oh,
Sorry. No. That came out wrong. I like plants a lot. I have a whole grove back on the ground. I'm gonna go over here. I'll come check in a bit. That's super cool. I want to hear about this barley later, and then I'm gonna leave.
You leave.
Hear about this
You
barley
leave your
later,
hand
I'm
to
gonna do
Demeter,
something
scratching your head of.
I'm
"Alright,
going
this
to
is-"
create marijuana.
Yes! Dionysus, I see it.
Hey, Dionysus,
Weed!
do you want some
Weed.
help to have it medicinally work? Dap me up.
I mean, you can just use it medicinally.
Dionysus
Medicinally.
creates it for pleasure, and then Apollo's like accidentally repurposes
Hey,
it.
wait a second,
Like,
guys.
straight
This
up, like,
really helps with
Wait,
anxiety.
guys,
with,
I don't feel
He
this
just like
shit
had an
right
ugly
now.
Stroke
headache, and
victims.
Dionysus got him high, and he's like, "Wait, I'm fixed."
Hey, wait
Wait
a
a
second.
minute.
You can like.
No, I'd love that to be like a
actually
one-off
use
to be
this,
like, I'm so anxious.
Maybe that's a bit too liberal of me to say, but I mean,
What do you think? What do you think?
It has uses.
Dude,
we
it
can
calms me
legalize it
down.
and figure out how to decriminalize because
You know how I like
it
get
can
in
be
my head a
used.
lot?
It can be
Dog.
used to help.
This feels like a little bit medicinal.
Yeah, sure.
No, it's like part of my domain. Okay.
Anyway, now that Demeter's not in the garden, I'm gonna go take a sample of her barley, see what I can do with that.
Yep, here comes beer.
Thunder rumbles
Oh, no.
in the distance.
Think we asked too much.
Hey, I like
You
pull my
all-
shoulders.
Get a quick zip. A small woman, a little bit of frizzy hair, wide eye, wearing simple robe, runs up, and a small rainbow trails behind her as she runs up to each of you. Your father would like to see you in the throne room. Father would like to see you in the throne room. Your father would see you in the throne room.
Are there any
Thank
trees near the throne room?
She disappears. They're not actually.
Okay,
Again, it's
never mind. Can't tree strike.
the Parthenos Maxima. I know it's a bit more light. Is up. Just the big center point is the top of the hill, right? Like
Before she disappeared, he was gonna try and figure out. It's like, so you're not a Zeus kid, right?
she disappears.
No. Okay.
in Design,
Don't
she is
hate on
technically
the
a minor
messenger.
goddess.
Why not?
Because I'm a messenger.
I'm a messenger.
Let's go.
Arriving back at the Parthenos.
What, like you're in charge of? Oh
At
yes.
the Parthenon, you see storm clouds are swirling like a miniature hurricane around, whipping winds. As you get close, they kind of part, making that walkway for you to enter without being buffeted by wind and leaf. Entering in, Zeus looks very troubled.
What'd you do?
Why are you asking?
I'm not the trouble child. Wait, who's
That's
the
very
trouble
true.
child?
Your brother's the trouble child.
You see Ares. Hey, that's not nice to say about the faces.
I
no.
meant.
What?
I knew it. I
No,
knew
it's
it.
him.
When-
He's literally the god of thieves.
You see Zeus. Silence! My children, I have your first duty as gods.
Cool.
I have been to the west, and in the halls of the Duat, the Egyptian gods are not present.
What?
I would ask you all to journey westward and discover what is going on, as I cannot speak with Ra about the delegation of the sun and moon until they are found.
Hey, Dad, thanks for trying. We really appreciate it. Like, straight up suck up child facade is on. It's just like,
Thank you, Daddy.
thanks, Dad.
But yes, you see Zeus. My decree is king, that you 6 of my children go. I had more at one point. That you will do. Head.
Of course, Father.
Yeah. The other 2 are off.
6 of the 12 shall go to discover what has happened to the Egyptians.
Hey, Athena, you're the goddess of math, right?
I think he did his math wrong, but I'm not gonna say anything. Telepathically, because Druid. Because I can.
There are 12 of us.
Technically,
We just-
12 Olympians right now.
Wait, Dad.
Oh, all of us in
We
total.
were like 12 children? Like,
What a Freudian
Yeah.
slip.
Yeah.
Time for the next set of minor
Oh,
gods.
guess
Yeah.
what? You know
Okay.
I'm the god of outcasters and orphans. There's so many.
So
children
many
of Zeus.
just of those 2.
So many children
I
of Zeus.
really
By
don't
the
think
way,
I want to know.
Dad, I want you to meet these people. I show him like the 3.
3 she's got so far.
These are my loyal followers. They have taken an oath
Alright.
of chastity.
They're off.
I think in the
limits.
background I'm just like
That's all
quietly comparing my
they're
olives
off
to
limits
Dionysus'
to
grapes.
And they are
Olives, like
protectors
Oil.
of the forests.
Wonderful.
Because I mean, they're edible, but then you can
Are
juice
they
them, and
immortal?
It's multi-purpose.
Are you guys?
You see
I
these
just came
3
up with
women
another
that are
purpose.
pretty freaked out having-
Martinis.
for them.
I've like opened
3
the
other
clouds
purposes.
and pointed at them.
Exactly. You have
So-
opened the
Talk to
clouds
Paul
of the
about
heavens
this
and it's other.
Oh no.
So these 3 women sitting out in the woods,
I've been
suddenly
editing
the
it
clouds open. These are my and you go, oh, and they're like freaking out. You see, very good. That is good. Yes, start. Get yourself followers, temples, cities. Good on you. Now go.
Okay.
This matter must
Oh
be
wait, no,
resolved.
Dad. I
quickly.
had a question. So where's Auntie Hestia?
I said it is time to go.
Never answer my
As he like walks away.
Yeah, never answers your questions, but always gives you what you want.
It's the whole like vine where it's like, get on top of the this house is a nightmare. And it's like, oh, God.
You guys have the opportunity now to head out. What I would also ask while I throw on the map here for us,
Hey guys, check my new ride. It's a chariot pulled by golden stags.
I have to.
Where have
do
you
not
been?
have that.
Dang it! It's just a chariot.
It's just, I found it. The mortals call
Do
them
you
chariots.
Do you have something to?
By the way, how much time?
I was
have we
hoping
been,
that would be
given
Ares'
that we were
thing,
supposed to be
but
building up our followers and
not
such.
Ares.
It's been a couple weeks.
You want Ares
so
to pull
far.
your chariot?
What Hermes would have been
Not
doing
Ares.
I mean, he's pretty
is-
strong.
This sounds ridiculous,
Yeah.
but trying to develop better shoes for people and roads.
Yeah.
So,
Starting
in
to
case that's helpful.
do things to get people to
Closed-toed
enjoy
shoes.
your godly gifts and
Oh,
help
I
them.
have been creating the F out of different things that make sounds.
Oh,
It is
goodness.
insane! And he like pulls out a bag, but it has 3 sticks sticking out of it, and it has another bag that you put under the arm.
See,
It's
Ares,
like, hold on.
that's just a bladder.
No.
No, you
It's a
cut
bladder.
it. You're touching
No.
something's bladder.
Give me a second.
There's
give me a
pee
second.
on that. You touch pee?
And then he starts playing
I'm
the
gonna
bagpipes.
you
touch
to
for
be
me.
honest.
Hey,
Technically, the
I
piece on the
missed
inside.
That's
Jittery
from a
Apollo.
cow.
Yeah.
That's your sacred animal.
But now he knows
Oh
where
shit!
my
I didn't realize it. It's the cow!
I mean, really good hiding places.
It's not the cow!
Oh, that was so great.
You guys, as you are on Mount Olympus, what we know above the horn, do any of you have teleportation magic?
Yes!
I probably do.
I am our utility spellcaster.
Woo!
Alright,
Alright.
first of all, plane shift to the mortal plane. Second of all, tree stride as far as I know trees.
Just
As I
Get
know
you
trees.
about to the dark forest, right? 'Cause
Okay.
again,
Thirdly, that's it.
I mean, the
Oh,
music's right there. So.
Oh,
As
they're
she says
nymphs.
thirdly, that's
That's
it.
what those women are. I
Nymphs,
turn
yeah.
them into nymphs.
As she says, this is where you just see Apollo throwing up in a bush because he just did that.
I just went boom, boom.
boom.
as you guys walk out of the trees in the dark
Nice.
forest, you know northward into the sands and
I'm pretty
deserts
good
of
at
the
this
west is Egypt. a major kingdom that, when you were mortals, were always told, hey, they've got their own gods. They never really wanted what the rest of the world wanted, dealing with their own.
Question, is this where Cleopatra from that obscure movie that we never...
Bingo.
I'm still so
Bingo.
proud of that.
That was amazing. That was
As you head northward into the sands, it is odd. The sandals that Hermes has invented very much help. You're noticing Ares is having a bit of a tough time because his armor is dragging him a bit deeper into the sand, but he's just marching along, trying his best.
Can I invent, like, sand shoes to, like, help spread out the surface area?
Make me a quick,
Just casually
Can I help?
invent shoes.
What? Since I've been working on shoes.
help, actually, yeah.
Oh, Barticans.
Just flat intelligence.
Flat intelligence for now.
I'm gonna, while this is going on, I'm gonna come up to Ares. Hey, bro.
Yeah, what's up?
So
17.
I'm noticing you're sinking a little bit,
No.
Yeah. No,
and I
but-
also know
Yeah.
your skill set usually doesn't involve teleporting or becoming ethereal, right?
No, it's that's. Listen, I'm no pussy. I'm not gonna run from the fight.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I got something I've been working on for you.
Athena, you have invented sand shoes. Basically, just wide brim.
So I'm gonna, like, give that first pair to Ares of, like, this should help with the sand.
It's gonna ruin my aesthetic, though.
But your aesthetic's not gonna help you in a fight.
He rolls his eyes, pulls on his shoes. Still wearing full plate, I should point out, but now he's not completely sinking.
I'm just saying I got something for you next time we get in a little scuffle.
Listen, I'm not the god of scuffles. I'm the god of. Whoa. All of you look where Ares is looking. Out across a valley.
Wait, this was always your lore. This is why Egypt's gone.
Across this valley with a river cutting through
I don't
are
like the
these
belladonna
giant
music.
buildings that you
Yeah.
think they called pyramids. where
You're
they
not
were
allowed to use this if it's not
entombed.
her, because it's too much terror.
The world here looks to have gone through a war. Fires rage through their cities. Mortals are screaming left and right. There's signs of big battles. Something big has been here. Not the Trask. I mean, you would have known. You would have felt it even on Olympus. That thing caused rocks through the cosmos. But whatever has happened here in Egypt has been cataclysmic, to say the least. So yeah, Ares just cuts off with that whoa. You see this scene before you. Mortals fleeing in terror. Everything is bad.
I come up behind. Hey guys, look! I found a dog.
Runs off.
I'm gonna
Crap, I'm responsible
take
for lot more
a
people
little
now.
wine flask and then just like dump nectar into it from my staff and just hand that to Athena. Oh, don't drink it yet!
Why would you hand me a drink?
Well, there goes our supreme healing potion of the day.
You didn't actually drink it, did you?
No.
That's why I didn't hand it to you.
Here you go, Athena. Thanks.
Ow!
Let's go. Let's ride.
I just because I have an appreciation for your work doesn't mean I'm obsessed, okay? I can do it whenever I want.
So just to clarify, I am the holder of the healing potion.
You were the holder of the supreme healing potion.
Here's what I need to clarify. How fast is your fly speed right now?
So freaking
I want to clarify your fly speed, just because it'll help me for stuff later.
Anyways, the
So
dog's
that's-
name is Rufus, and he is my hunting buddy.
Honestly, he is so adorable. Please make sure he can never die.
What?
I mean, he eats golden
I
stags
am
for
so
dinner,
sorry.
so
I
I don't think
forgot.
he
I didn't
can.
put
I can
the
cast
shoes
Wild Wine
on my
Wild
sheet.
Shape.
I would
Could
cry.
you send me the
And
sound?
I can
Yeah.
ignore.
Here we go.
Oh, guys,
somatic
I turned this
material
guy into a
with no
deer. He got
cost
eaten by his own
when
dogs.
Oh, I love that.
That's
So
so
Ares,
nice.
why peak comedy?
Art
So
how-
need materials?
Unless it's
Sorry, I
like
thought
the
I
big
had
guy.
Sandals
Right.
of Hermes, your gift from Hades, gives you a 150-foot bonus to your speed.
Yep. That's
So-
bonus. That adds to your
So
bonus.
150 plus 30 is 180.
180.
And then if I
Like Dumbo.
Dumb, but that's why Dumbo's
dash,
180.
bonus action
Yep.
dash,
Right,
that's
because
180
that's what
times
you do.
3, so
Yep.
that's 300 plus 240,
They're so
so
good.
540 feet.
Oh man, I guess Dumbo now.
You have a
At least he's not dead.
540-foot.
Yeah.
Big
Again,
Santa.
yes.
I'm like Santa.
As you move 540 feet, Ares, you just take off into the air. There is Hermes. excuse
I
me.
was gonna turn into a
Harry's just
squirrel
like,
and sit in
"Oh."
his pocket. Mm.
Never
Never
mind. You zip off. The city has very much signs
Actually,
of
you got
conflict.
healing. I will scoop you up with the staff. You can be a snake.
Woohoo!
You turn to the snake on the
Yes.
Caduceus.
Yes,
There you go.
exactly.
Smart.
You see,
You
Apollo's just
both
like,
fly out into the city.
No, so it was originally one snake, but then someone saw him flying around with Dionysus for that's why there are two.
Yeah, some mortal flavor is like,
Like,
huh, that Grecian god has two snakes. Oh, fuck! As like
well, because
fire
it
rages.
happens
Yeah. like-
often enough.
no, that's so funny.
You guys fly in. There's been a huge conflict here. Go ahead. I want to give you. This is going to be a tracking check because, like in battle, very much think Aragorn and Lord where he like
That's fair.
they were lying here and here there was a scuffle where someone lose their like it's you can both make me these checks to like what has been
Is that
going on.
Before you make
intelligence?
a single check, from your pocket, because Archdruid nerd,
Yep.
Yeah.
I am going to look at you with my snake eyes,
Yes.
Guys.
Beady eyes,
and I am
beady
going to
eyes.
cast Foresight
Hell yeah.
on Hermes.
I feel like somebody just did something that I was supposed to do.
Apollo shudders.
Don't be greedy. You got all the things.
You have
No,
foresight.
that's the whole
Advantage on everything for a day. Wait, no, 8 hours.
Advantage on everything for 24 hours.
24.
Yeah, and if prophecy was your only thing, you could be mad about it. But you
Dionysus,
clicked like
I
all
knew
the
you
things.
were my
There's
favorite.
gotta be some other
Listen,
ones.
so did he.
Go ahead and make it
Yeah,
with
but
advantage.
not stuff that other
Dynamic-
Oh, sorry,
care
no, it
about.
is 8 hours. Mind blank is 24.
Thank
It
you.
is.
I was like, really?
one
That
of
makes
his
four. I'm
domains.
like,
Still
I
my
will take
favorite,
foresight all
still
the
my
time.
But it's
I
still,
have
it's like the
'cause
full
you
8
could
hours.
see just a constant.
So
like,
really quick, is a tracking check going to be intelligence based?
it's going to be survival.
Oh,
Excuse me,
survival.
Yeah.
Oh, poop. That's fine.
Using
Does it make
survival
me
to
resistant?
track.
Also, creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Samuel, you said
Nice.
my boon makes me resistant to all damage?
No, your boom lets you ignore all resistances.
Why isn't a
Oh,
yeah.
You can
I
just
can
slap
literally
them.
just snipe anything I want.
You
You
can
say,
listen to
I hate
It's-
you.
But not
Can
immunities,
I
only
borrow a
resistances.
D20?
Because that would be
Because-
too
Only
broken.
resistance.
Yeah, just
It-
resistance.
That would be
Working.
so broken.
But like,
Okay.
no one has resistance.
It wasn't working for some reason?
Yeah, she
Jesus.
wants to. Very nice. Always taking full damage.
That's a nat 20, August. That's a nat 20, dude. Thank you.
Very
Hey, you're welcome.
Thank you for the die. That was
I
beautiful.
got some fun.
I was debating all so far who I was going to cast on, and then I remembered Hermes. He's like our utility guy.
Hermes, you and Dionysus
The actual
contract
jack of all trades.
conflict.
The original.
What you're noticing is there were multiple combatants on one side. Maybe 10 to 12, but you're on a nat 20, one combatant on the other. But something big. Not like gargantuan, but we're talking like huge.
So you're saying 10 to 12 combatants probably defending Egypt,
Or
and then
attacking.
one attacking.
One attack.
So 13 people max leveled Egypt?
and
Frick.
with a nat 20, you know exactly where the fight ended.
Okay.
Would you like to go back and get your siblings to track it, or would you and Dionysus like to start by going there first and see what's up?
Hey Dionysus. So, it looks like 10 or 12 people were fighting one. And that resulted in everything we see here. So, we could either go to where it all ended, or we could get the siblings.
Oh, I can't point. Tail. Just points forward.
Okay, let's keep going.
You head forward, and you find your way over to a small area, maybe a temple at one point. As we approach, you see that this temple has been broken, basically open, but there are still places. The dark area is still under roof, if that makes sense. So you're gonna have to like duck inside this area
So this is what I can see from the air.
from the air.
Okay.
In this area, it has been leveled with fighting. In the center, big old statue. you see this statue is actually, there's a couple others here in other places. The Egyptians are very big into animal heads. I mean, never struck you guys to be like, what if my head was a cow? But like, they were really into it. What you're noticing is a lot of different heads. This one, bit different. It does look the most humanoid, but you do remember something of, right, their king Ra had, yes, a falcon head, but was also the more, you would see him with just like, as you can tell, this kind of like sun-shaped ornament like that. And that's the biggest statue right now still there. On the, what we would know, it's a spear here because I can get perfect, what looks like a glaive is a body pierced through on the statue. Like something fell onto the statue and pierced on this like hose, if that makes sense.
Gross.
Bled the Impaler.
Do you want to go check out the statue further, or do you want to check out some of the other rooms? Because you could fly in again. Any of these rooms that you can see are because they've been busted open, right? So like you could fly down into this right now pretty easily with the sphinxes on either side, or you could start checking out other rooms, because this looks like where the battle ended, to get an idea of what happened.
Quick question on the nat 20 from earlier.
Yeah.
Am I able to tell if the 10 to 12 versus the 1, were they multiple kinds of humanoids, or were they all the same kind of creature?
That gets tough. Even with a nat 20, the 10 to 12, it's enough of like there was something working 10 to 12 because of how things are moving around on this battlefield, but it's rough.
Alright. I'm going to revert out of wild shape real quick, because I have a lot more hit points in Dionysus form than snake form. Just hang on a second. I'm going to cast Conjure Woodland Being, and I'm going to summon my dryad. I forgot her name, but the one that stole all, like
Matilda.
my chalices and stuff.
Matilda.
Just conjure my dryad.
Peers out of a cacti here.
Hey! Right over that hill,
Lord
a couple
Dionysus.
miles back, I need you to go get my siblings, bring them here.
Thank
Of
you.
course,
I
your
was starting to
worshipfulness.
wonder about
You
that.
see
Thank
this
you, you'll
nymph
get a raise.
melts back into the cacti, starts making her way
Erase for
slowly.
nothing.
Because yeah, she
I
has
now have weed!
She has constant
Yeah, sure.
tree stride to just kind of like slow it. So it's not a big range, but she can kind of like plant to plant to plant. Yeah, so you send off a messenger.
Excellent.
Alright, I'm gonna go into spore form as vines start just growing around my limbs and around my neck and stuff. So I'm gonna get buffed real quick
Okay.
over the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
82.
Alright.
Through.
80?
The battle was intense. As you get in here, whatever body is on the statue is what you would assume to be one of the 12 combatants. Or what's left. Do you want to head up closer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Zoom in too, so it's easier to see.
Hey.
Can I stealth actually?
Yeah, go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Cool. Because
That's super smart. Yeah. Like, if something's around, like this is where the fight ended.
wow, that was a 3 and an 8. But what is my stealth?
You Hermes has
Probably,
insane
like-
stealth.
It better be.
And 20 rogue.
It's only a plus 11.
Well,
so,
you can't roll below a 10.
19.
You can't
You can't
roll
roll
below
below
a
a
10.
You're right.
So that's why.
So that's 21.
21.
That's so much better.
21.
Thank you for
I
reminding
think
me.
Dumbo can outstealth Hermes.
Dude,
As-
the passive
So weird.
perception's 23.
You enter the figure on the glaive. Now closer, you realize it is a Kopesh. Right, the Egyptians had that curved sword. The Kopesh in this creature's hand kind of shimmers, and you realize the body that has been skewered on this Kopesh is the same figure and face of the statue itself.
Oh, frick.
Oh my.
Ra is skewered on this Kopesh.
So I guess the
You
sun's
wanna
open.
pull him off real quick?
Guess the sun's
Body's
open.
laying there hanging.
Can I investigate to see if it's gonna trip any sort of trap?
Speak with dead.
You go and investigate. Go ahead and roll for me, but as you do, the body will cough up golden ichor and shudder.
That's a 12.
Oh!
He's still alive.
17. Okay, well, I'm gonna pull him
17.
off.
There's no traps there. You go to pull. Turn.
Cure wounds. runs.
Run!
Nope, doesn't do anything.
Oh,
As
frick.
Oh, and I have
roll
cure
initiative,
wounds.
the statue whips the sword
I
down
don't
as the
have
statue
cure
comes to life and cuts through.
Oh, bullcrap!
Oh, no.
I should have seen it coming, actually.
You should have seen it
Dang
coming. Here we go.
Good thing
Here's
I went
what
to
we
you
need to
guys.
do real quick. I need to add a bunch of brand new characters because again my initiative blocker
Yes.
or initiative blocker, improved initiative reset last time. I'm going to go around the room. We'll start with Hermes. Just get ready. I really just need hit points and AC right now. So Hermes, how many hit points do you have total?
143.
43. And how much is your armor class?
18.
18.
I had tree strike.
Perfect.
Yeah, because druids can't take
Apollo.
AC and hit points.
AC and hit points.
AC and hit points. Real quick, hold on.
How do you have an 18 as
Also,
well?
I
my
got
hit
a
points-
17 on initiative.
154. My AC is 15.
15. Thank you so very much. Here we go. Adding another one for Athena.
Hit points is 244, and just double checking, Aegis is only, like, AC buff is it adds 3 instead of 2, right?
It adds 3 instead of 2 because
So
it gives you those
AC
abilities to scare people.
Yeah, so AC is 18.
Gotcha.
Just
Thank you
making
so
sure I
very
tally that
much.
right.
I
Uh,
have 2 moves, right?
Dionysus.
I don't know. I'll look at. AC 12.
AC of 12.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
183 hit points and 80 temp.
183 and 80
You're
temp.
gonna need that with
I'll
an
get
AC
there
of 12.
in a
Oh,
second.
I'll remind you when you get it all set up.
Yeah. And finally, Artemis.
AC is 16, 244 hit points.
You
16.
and Athena had the exact same number.
244.
Wow.
Well, they have the same hit dice, I'm pretty sure. Aren't you both fighters?
Well, we are both fighters, and I got the boon of fortitude.
Boon of
Yeah,
Fortitude
yeah,
because stats are different, but here we go. I quickly just realized I have to add in Ares. Here we go.
Thank you for
Ares
letting us have
I have
Ares.
2
has 365
Yes,
hit
I'm working
points.
on
My gosh, this dude is a tank.
Oh. Tablet?
Yes, he's Ares.
No,
Well,
you
I
can send
mean,
it to my phone.
He has an unarmored, an armor class unarmored of 21 with 365 hit points. I realize I only flavor him having plate. He actually gets a much better AC without plate armor.
That's
Um,
amazing.
365 is
Lols.
disgusting.
I think that's beautiful, actually. Very supportive of Ares in this moment.
Very sport, very
Just to
sport.
have that number.
We support Ares in this household.
Yes.
Here we go. As we
Talk about a meat shield.
begin. Oh, here we go. 1 second. I need to finish that. Now I have to clear the initiative. Oh, that was so much. Thank you for bearing with me with that. That was
You're good.
a lot to happen at once. Here we go.
This is gonna be fun.
The statue finishes cutting through raw. Hermes, what was your AC? Initiative?
17.
17 initiative. Dionysus?
11.
11.
Oh, hold on.
Gonna roll for. Oh,
That was
Oh no.
statue will act first on a 19.
That was
Frick.
doo-doo.
As
This is just you two rolling for now.
begin.
I think
Just for now, because you guys,
Oh, okay.
you sent your
I like rolled
brand.
initiative like freaking out, and I was like, ah.
What's happening? Yeah, you guys aren't close enough to roll for it.
But
Dionysus,
I
83 temp.
80 temp.
80 temp.
183 total, 80 temp.
Thank you.
Yeah.
As
183
the
is my max.
statue cuts through the rest of Ra, flicking its wrist, arcane runes boom, bamf to life all over its body. As Ra is bisected in half,
Is he dead?
his body, before it even finishes
got Darth
crumbling
Maul.
to the ground, starts dissolving golden ichor, and then, like magnetism, stops, slowly recedes back into the arcane Kopesh this
Frick.
creature's holding. The creature stops,
This is bad.
straightens.
Did it start its turn?
It is starting.
Make a
its
constitution saving throw.
Here we go. Let me also reveal
of spores.
the creature.
What?
Constitution saving throw coming from the creature.
I wasn't expecting so many pastels on the face of death.
Cool. With his, because it's magical effect, he has magic resistance. Cool. Does a 27 pass.
Yeah. It's just something I can do for free, so might as
Something
well.
you could do, yes, always ask. As he begins his turn, the creature flicks the Kopesh, and in its other hand, a glowing discus-like shield, very Doctor Strange around its fingers, as it slowly looks down, sees you, Hermes, and you, Dionysus. You hear in your mind, gods, Grecian gods, children of Zeus. You are the prime directive. As the creature lowers, you watch and hear this. Calculating. Powers, magic, abilities, speed. Target acquired. Hermes, you're getting attacked 3 times in quick succession.
Frick. Frick.
None of them are crits, but I have to let you know 3 energy attacks. 37, 36, and 33.
Can you add those together for me?
All of those hit for...
Oh, I thought that was the damage.
No, that is to hit. All 3 of those to hit.
Oh no.
The damage is going to total out to...
Too much.
117 points
Are
of
you
damage.
serious?
Uh-huh. And this is force damage of the Kopesh.
I'm going to uncanny dodge one of those.
Excellent. Uncanny dodging the highest of them, which would be
Thank
42
you.
points of damage, so you gain back 21 hit points, should put you at 47 hit points total. Boom, boom, boom. 3 attacks as then, as part of his passive, also as his action, glyphs glow all over his body. Looks at you, Dionysus. Stomps. Is going to choose this one. Go ahead. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw of your own.
I have advantage on these thanks to Boon of Perfect Health.
Yes, you do.
26.
26 barely succeeds. You are not incapacitated with pain. As overwhelming godly pain starts to sear and you stop it.
Ah.
Hermes, I need you to make me a what's he gonna do?
Also, is foresight just for checks or is it for everything?
It's for
Foresight's
everything, and those were all at disadvantage.
Disadvantage, but his natural advantage
Never mind,
coming
okay.
from acting first canceled out.
Ah, good to know.
Sounds good.
No worries, I should have clarified. I did
No, you're
take that
good.
into
You're
consideration.
good. I
Part
trust
of what
you.
he can do by getting to act against you first was have advantage on his attacks, and now after
That
this
was
it'll be a
nullified.
disadvantage.
Okay,
So
cool.
yes, those were all flat rolls.
Ah!
Against you, go ahead, Hermes. Can you make me a wisdom saving?
That's a nat 13 for the higher one.
Kara.
Plus... That's so tiny. Plus 9, so 22 with a nat 13.
22 doesn't beat the DC 25.
Frick!
You're about to take another 6d10 of force damage for each of those successful hits.
60?
6d10.
60, 10? Oh god, I might go down.
35 more points of damage.
Holy crap. So
As
that's a
boom, boom, boom.
2. I am at 12.
12 hit points. Hermes, glaive runs through you very much like rock. Cuts into your chest as... Excellent. That is his turn. Hermes, you're up next.
Cool, I have a question.
I have a question. Please.
Insightful Manipulator, if you spend at least one minute observing or interact with another creature outside of combat. Did I see him for a full minute before he attacked?
I will say, yes, you did.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay,
But
then...
the
Yes.
statue has inscrutable, making it immune to any effect, to sense emotion,
Rude.
read its thoughts, any divination spells cast upon it, insight checks, or anything to ascertain its intention or sincerity.
So, that
Uh,
doesn't have to do with this. Because it's just deciding, I just can try and see if it's superior or inferior to me in intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
Okay.
I get to pick 2.
I'm just letting you know, just
Yeah.
to make sure, because I know there's some other
Oh, yeah,
things where you
I
can do, like
understand
insight
that.
check. Just making
So-
sure.
Now, like,
do
you
I
cast
still get to
legend
use this?
lore, you-
Yes.
Okay.
This is just right now.
Hey, what
uh,
spell saves would you ideally use against this? Intelligence, wisdom, or charisma?
Oh, what do I want it to?
What do you want to know? Intelligence, wisdom, or charisma? You get
I
to.
wasn't planning on attacking it, but Constitution comes up a lot.
I don't get to do Constitution.
Oh.
I have
Okay.
the physical ones. She has the mental
Wisdom.
ones.
Wisdom and let's
And
do.
unfortunately, I have not observed
intelligence.
that side of combat. So
What's your intelligence and wisdom?
that's what I could have
My
found out, but I was
intelligence
not
is 20. My wisdom is 16.
Oof, Badoof.
It is
That's my
vastly
assassin.
superior.
You were trying.
in
You were trying to get us
wisdom.
there.
It is technically inferior in intelligence.
Technically inferior in intelligence.
your
I've got a
intelligence?
20.
So it's
And
below
it's-
20.
Okay.
I've got a
Va-
16 wisdom and it's vastly
vastly
superior.
Above a
in wisdom.
16, below a 20 intelligence.
How nice.
My wisdom.
How nice.
Okay. I would like to disengage. And then I would like to scoop up Dionysus. Please turn into a snake.
That takes all action.
And then time to go.
You disengage, you move 180 feet.
No, I do the full 540. Oh, I can't because I did an
Exactly.
action. Wait, is it an action?
I believe it's either an
It
action
is
or bonus
not
action.
an action.
It is a bonus action to disengage as a rogue.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
looking at Insightful Manipulator.
Inside
So then
movement
I
is
can
not
do
an action.
movement and action to.
So you're moving 360 feet
Yes.
away. He is going, as you do so, Lauso.
Oh no! He's tracking me.
Oh, he'll do it. You move at the end of your turn, Hermes. The Godslayer will legendary action
The Godslayer.
move up to its movement.
Which is what?
60 feet right now to fly. It moves 60 feet.
Okay.
Starts hovering, very much Superman style, just kind of raises and moves. Like, or Viltrumite, that kind of like just
Uh-huh.
pose move at you.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
I don't
Hermes, that's
like
the end of
this.
your turn. Dionysus, that's you.
Well, turning into a snake takes an action.
I turned into a snake. So.
I'm so sorry. I just figured that you'd rather be away from the door.
I'll just be riding on your back because you can probably carry me because I'm small.
Small.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
I
yep,
mean,
yep.
yeah, Dionysus was never like,
You just-
you're not Ares, let's be real.
But yeah, I'm a
I
twink,
am
so
going to cast.
Just
Well, I'm pretty sure you can outrun it.
I should hope so.
Hermes, do you want me to make you less dead, or do you want me to try to figure out what we can do against it?
Let's try to figure out what we can do against it.
Okay, please don't die, because I don't want to fall.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna use a second level spell slot, and I'm gonna cast blindness on it.
Excellent. What does it save?
Please make a con save.
I would love to.
I know you would.
With its natural advantage. Does a... What is your spell save DC?
19.
Does a 26.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
that's disgusting.
Because he has succeeded by 5 or more against
Oh,
the spell,
no.
he will choose his reaction parry spell.
Oh,
Doing so,
no.
please, you make me a Constitution saving throw using your spell save DC, using the spell slot,
Oh no.
to not be blinded by yourself.
I got a 23.
You succeed.
Thank
As
goodness.
boom, this creature holds up the shield, poof, and you watch the spell energy wash back
That
over
is
you, and you have to blink
disgusting.
blindness out of your eye. As he reaction parries the spell back because
I
he
don't
succeeded
like
by
this.
5 or more.
I don't like this.
He's going to
Okay.
take a legendary action at the end of Dionysus.
Bonus action.
Oh, you got bonus action. Yes.
I'm spreading spores. I'm gonna huck spores behind us 30 feet.
Yes.
So if he passes through it, he takes damage.
in the air, something where
Yep.
Great.
And go.
Yeah, I am
Go,
going.
go.
I'm going so fast.
Yeah, you are currently 300 feet away from him. Legendary action, end of Dionysus'
Oh
turn.
no.
Discus
Frick.
swirls out into the tips
Frick,
of
frick,
his
frick,
fingers.
frick, frick.
He has disadvantage to hit you, but I will let you know. He hits you no matter what.
Unless it wasn't that
If
one.
it's in that one, I'll have the damage.
Okay.
That is a lower of the two die was a 16 or a 6 plus 19 for a 25.
Oh. Uncanny
Uh,
dodge this.
As uncanny dodge, here we go. But you will be taking just this damage. The rune currently on you, which is Death Ward, does not trigger with the discus. But
Wait,
Death
what?
Ward?
the Death Ward glyph that is currently attached.
Isn't Death Ward a good thing?
I guess it's technically just Death Glyph. But it is, yes, it's not a warding glyph. It is a death
Yeah, I was gonna say Death Ward is great. Why would he do that?
That is, I rolled 51.
Dang it. Well, that
even
has
with
a
uncanny dodge,
25.
will do.
So I'm down.
Please
I
also
was
make
at
me a
12.
DC 25 Wisdom saving throw, please, when the discus
Frick.
hits you. You guys are falling out of the air.
Can I do any of my stuff when I'm not there?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Because most of your
Wisdom.
stuff I know what you're talking about is it has to be within.
Wait, DC 25. That's exactly 25.
Cool.
Are they
You
within
are
60
not
feet of us?
suppressed from casting spells or other magical effects.
Oh, that
Um,
doesn't even matter for me. That's
Oh,
fine.
it does matter because
Oh.
your shoes are magical. It would stop your flying.
Shoot.
You are still gonna fall, but it means if you come back up, you can fly.
Okay.
The discus suppresses. I will read this. All spells, magical effects, and magical items are suppressed on the target, and the target can't cast spells for 1 minute. The target can repeat the save at the end of each of its turns, ending the successful on its effect. As you go down, you'll take, just for you, of course, a failed death save as you hit the ground hard. Dionysus, you are only 60 feet in the air. Again, just that, like, straight out. But that is still going to be 21 points of damage, Dionysus.
I'm
into
good.
some of that temp.
I'm good.
That's the end of Dionysus's turn.
Argument. Would he get a slightly smaller amount of damage because he was on top of me when I fell?
Unfortunately, no, more
Okay,
because
that's okay.
it's you would want to be up to help prevent it. It's like because you are
I
unconscious,
see.
you're not able to do
Yeah.
a ton to stop it.
I tried.
Legendary
That's
action
okay.
happens
I
at the end of
still
Dionysus' turn. Back at the top of the order, you guys sitting at the edge of the city,
Aw.
a nymph appears in a huff. Athena, Apollo, Artemis, Ares. This nymph, Lord Dionysus. It looked like they were in trouble when I was leaving. Something is attacking them in the city.
I teleport everybody to me now. Yeah, and I'm gonna cast teleport and cast us to Hermes.
Excellent. Go ahead, make me a percentile roll as teleport works, but again, you have a really solid chance because it's a creature, you know.
Oh,
again,
you have a dice tray.
Yeah.
Forgot.
What? 36 succeeds.
Yeah.
You just don't want 25 to
Yeah,
roll
with,
when it's...
with something you're
I didn't know if it
familiar
was like a
with.
40 or lower
Since you're
something.
familiar with Hermes.
Yeah, like, trust me, it, like,
You
very
needed
low
like
chance.
a 1.
You guys appear on
I think
the
it's
ground.
10 or less
Hermes,
to mishap.
let's go ahead and show you guys now on our battle map. So here we go. Hermes and Dionysus have
We're
just
a ways
crashed
away from
at the edge of the temple. Let's go ahead and bring in your siblings.
That's 300 feet?
To the extent of because you were going up and out arc.
Oh, I was gonna say, how the frick?
Yeah,
No,
because
My map isn't
Pythagorean
that
theorem.
big. You guys appear. Let me put you
I'm
all
sorry,
around
there's math in my
Apollo.
role-playing game.
Around
No.
Hermes. There we go.
Greatest enemy.
With the Godslayer close behind. As you all appear, I need everyone that to roll me initiative. Ares will roll. He has advantage, being a barbarian right now. Damn it! That's barely a 10.
With
What?
advantage.
I
Oh!
rolled a 6 on his higher of the two. That's bad.
Are you
Shit, Shelby?
Yeah, she's good. She rolled a natural 20.
Bardic?
Yeah.
Nice job.
Bardics are bonus actions. You can't use them reactively
I
except
shouldn't
for
waste
cutting
my
words.
boon of fate right
I
now.
should-
No.
On
He's
initiative,
not on
probably not.
initiative.
Artemis,
Not
a
on
nat 20 will help.
Natural 20 plus 4.
Hey,
Athena,
24
what'd you get?
too! Not natural though.
Oh, 16.
Excellent. And Apollo.
24. Not 20.
Excellent. You, Artemis and Apollo, you will be acting first. I will have to say, Apollo, your teleport is part of this turn. So your action was using this big spell.
Thank you, though.
Now I
Artemis,
hear and
you
I can cast
appear.
silvery bars.
This creature is hovering in the air 300 feet away as
So good.
you watch the discus rematerializes in its hand.
Oh, that's gross.
So what's that?
Is he the guy
Ha,
that...
ha,
The
ha.
moon.
Dinah's just like hyper.
I just like CPR on Hermes.
He's dead already!
It killed Raw. It killed
I
Raw.
might have a healing thing that isn't.
Oh,
It killed Raw.
You see Ares, fucking finally, as he's pulling out his
Whoa!
Ares,
no.
you're gonna shot Hermes.
Yeah, so that's what we call fucking vengeance! As he's clicking his button, getting a battle axe ready.
I love Ares, but I'm so scared for him.
Artemis, what would you like to do?
Oh man. I'm
First
happier
action.
than you are.
It's
I
an
know.
action. It's an action.
He's got like
Sorry,
400 hit
I
points,
didn't
right?
expect to go first.
It's okay.
Oh, Ares has 365 hit
Yeah.
points. One for every day of the year.
Except for leap years.
Except for leap
Yeah.
years. And fun
Because
fact,
screw leap years.
he's basically resistant to everything, too.
I'm just gonna
Right,
leave.
barbarian.
Fighting or running?
I don't know.
We're fucking fighting! As he is...
Okay, looks like we're fighting.
He's not the voice of all of us, but sure, yeah.
He does not speak for everyone.
Wait, okay.
Okay.
Is he the guy for the sun or the moon?
Ra,
He just
Ra's the
killed
sun.
Ra, the sun guy.
He just killed the god of the sun.
I need you to take control of that sun.
Can we talk about that after we
No!
survive?
No! I have a theory. This thing might be powered by his power. If you take the sun down, you could take it
I
down.
think it's completely separate. It says something about a prime directive in it.
This
Oh my
thing's
gosh.
getting ready to do something. Artemis.
Dodge action.
Yep, smart. Apollo, any bonus action?
I'm
Bardic
Hermit. I'm Bardic.
Bardic Artemis, D12.
Thank you.
Legendary action at the end of the
You're
turn's
not
turn.
failing
Fun
your
fact, you guys
guesses.
basically have a linked initiative. Last legendary action from the Godslayer.
Don't like that.
As it...
When do we get legendary
More
actions?
Olympians. Excellent. Rerouting. Calculating. Seize Apollo. Excellent. Medic. Boom! Discus right at you.
That's
Great.
all
I hate
I
that that's the
just
GM
could
saying,
hooked at Apollo.
Kill the healer.
Medic. Please. Oh, shoot. No, I roll for this one.
It's but
At
I
disadvantage,
see how
but
it's
Apollo,
really
again,
not
unless
metagaming.
it's
I
a
think
nat
based
one,
on
I
claimed
yeah.
domains and not on character builds.
It's not a crit,
Standard
but even
domains.
on
Probably
a,
have
even
40
at
that
the
he does,
disadvantage
but-
range, a 4 plus 19 is a 23.
So it is that very clever,
Obsession.
but he's the one who claimed medicine.
Yep.
Please make me a wisdom
Because I'm
save
the god
for
of getting
Apollo,
high.
Yeah.
and you take 34 points of force
Can you
damage.
get the construct ties?
Boom.
I can't function. I don't think I'll
I
let
tried.
you do that.
Oh, fair warning, everyone. Oh, I'll do this on our turn.
can
Don't worry.
What happened?
Not good.
Oh no.
Oh.
Six.
But it's an action, so I can't silvery barbs
Nope.
him. Oh no, it's reaction.
It's a reaction. Oh, he was already rolling with disadvantage.
Silvery barbs.
Just makes him
minus.
roll again.
No,
and
no,
take
and
the rest.
minuses.
Oh no,
No,
that's not cutting
That's
words
cutting
minuses.
words.
Yeah.
And that's...
Is that what
I
you
don't
meant to take?
think Glamour Bards...
Silvery
have-
barbs makes
Hey,
him
that's
re-roll
the
and take the
bar
lower.
that
But-
McGill
And then
is.
you
Already.
give someone advantage.
But he already did
No,
that.
it's a d20.
Yeah.
It's not a minus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Um,
cutting
me.
words.
No,
But the
I know.
way
Fine,
silvery
on the
barbs works,
saving throw.
it doesn't give disadvantage.
Apollo.
It makes him re-roll so it can stack on top of disadvantage.
Your
Well, no, sorry. 6.
6. Apollo, your spells,
How
magical
many?
effects, and magical
Problem.
items are all suppressed on you. You cannot cast spells for 1 minute. You can make the save again at the end of each of your turns.
Fuck me. How
As-
many?
1 minute. Oh, and you took 34 points of damage as boom, discus hits you and suppresses your magic.
I could have been okay.
I could have been okay. I could have been.
It's okay.
I gave you a bardic before.
I'm
got
very
it.
appreciative.
Godslayer will now take its turn.
I hate it.
The Godslayer moves 60 feet towards you.
It can't
again.
fit through the doorway.
Oh,
Can it?
but with its bonus action,
Um,
it is going to bonus action hunting step up to 120 feet to an unoccupied space
Fred.
within 15 feet of a celestial. That's you
Fred.
guys.
Fuck me.
Let's see
I
how
hate
far it
you.
can.
No thanks.
move.
August, are you
Not.
just here to just kill us in general? Is that what this was?
Yeah.
I didn't even get to be a horny bard yet.
I don't get it. We're gonna die. Here we go.
You were for 17 years of partying.
That is. Oh, he is.
Was I?
Bam,
I don't
bam.
remember.
Boom, 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 boom.
Mortal life thing.
With his movement,
Hell yeah.
movement
It's the
and
whole-
teleportation,
Holy!
he is. Wait. Oh, that's 180 minus 300. He's still 120 feet away.
So escape.
He is technically.
I think we just need to
Here.
run.
Now the accurate distance is up. As he's 120 feet away, for his turn he cannot use Energy Glaive, but of course at the start of his turn, the death glyph on you fades.
What is the death glyph? I don't actually remember.
The
It
death
marks
glyph,
you for
it marks you
death.
for death, and when he hit you with his glaive, it was dealing extra damage. That's why, because
That's
you
why it
glaive,
was so
the extra
high.
6d10. Yeah.
He's gonna move it too.
Those glyphs disappear, everything, but he will choose
How
3
many?
new.
How many can he do?
You're about to find out.
3 every turn is what it sounds like.
He checks out suppressed, interesting, dead. Perfect. Athena, I need you to make me a glyph of Despair, DC 25 Charisma saving throw. Dionysus, I need once again Glyph of Pain, DC 25 Constitution saving throw. Artemis, I need a, Retributive Glyph, DC 25 Dexterity saving throw.
No. I would have needed a nat 20.
Okay,
I failed.
failed. Artemis, DC 25 Dex.
I can't.
Nat
You roll
20.
not 20.
Even if I roll in at 20, I can't.
Yeah,
But
you
nat
still
20
have
passes.
nat
On
Nat
a
20,
success.
I roll as pass.
That's the moon.
Alright.
The moon!
The moon! Despair fills you, Athena. You are overwhelmed with despair. You'll have disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls for a minute. Or until this glyph. So, like, he could choose to keep the glyph on you going, but if you
I
choose to
just
do
hate
more...
that you chose charisma because I have good stats and charisma's not one of them.
Interesting. Yes, I did choose that, didn't I? Dionysus, you are filled with pain. You are incapacitated for a full minute here. Completely incapacitated. Oh, until the end of your the Godslayer's next turn. Excuse me. It's not a minute. It's
I was about to say August. Hello. It's a little
and
crap.
now it will make discus attacks. It is now within flat range. It is going to attack a couple people here. First one on the docket is Dionysus.
That's at advantage because I'm incapacitated.
Dionysus is,
But I can reaction to make it flat with one of my shield feat things.
I could have still.
So it's my fighting style protection.
I could have.
that is 23 to hit Dionysus.
If I get
Nope,
back
did not
up,
help.
Then I've got plane shift.
So we're gonna start
That's a
just
lot
one
less.
at a
But
time
let's
here,
not go
just
to
until you
Olympus.
go down. So the
If
first
you
attack
can
you take
track us.
54 points of damage.
Let's go
Still have
somewhere.
tempt. Second attack with advantage. Ooh, that was a nat 2. But
But like
6
babies.
plus 19.
To be
25.
fair, if it followed us there, it would probably
That's
be
another
honest, and by a bigger
52
guy.
points of
Like,
damage.
Yeah.
But
52
just-
after the
No.
25?
52 after
But
that.
shift
there
to
are
hell.
so many more gods there, it wouldn't just
Oh,
be
to
the six
the
of
hell?
us, it would be everyone.
Because you
on
took
this
shift
show.
to hell.
54
But I'm wondering
Dionysus.
if because he's
And then you
out
took
of the way,
52.
even give
So
you-
We're
right
gonna
now,
leave this
you
thing
have
in
just
hell.
finished through your 10,
I
and by
don't
my
think it's
calculation,
hard to
you have
find a giant
136.
mountain in the sky.
Awesome.
And the last
'Cause something tells me
discus is
Earth
going to
thing
hit
came
you.
from hell.
You think
I don't think so.
15 hits,
I have a couple
unfortunately.
theories.
That is only 43
You're
points
always
of
so
damage,
distressing to people,
Dionysus.
you know that?
Putting you, though, under
Is it-
at
You're
93
always
hit
distressing to
points.
people.
Oh
Why?
gosh.
That is the Godslayer's
Oh,
full
gosh.
turn
Why are you
action,
always-
bonus action movement, and the arcane lexicon,
you
as these
think?
glyphs are now covering Athena and
Oh
Dionysus'
yeah, and
bodies.
it's like entire life.
Hermes, I need a death saving throw.
Yep.
Well, you
Okay.
can use the bardic.
If I need it. If I
If
need
you
it.
need it.
It's a
And I
D12.
get that's a nat 20, dude!
Shift us out!
I am plane shifting us!
Hermes, up at 1 hit point.
Seriously?
You're at 1 hit point.
Plane shift!
Grab what
hell?
plane to Olympus?
No!
Uncle Hades!
Uncle Hades, okay, sure, let's do it. I'm
The
going
plane
to
literally, boom, 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 as the Godslayer about to take a legendary action. Seeing you get up, course correction, killing Hermes, pulls out the discus, ready to just smite you down. Boom! The world goes dark. Hermes,
Right?
you have been to this realm few
Cure
times in your
wounds.
life.
I thought
Oh,
I was about to be here
for a minute.
permanently.
You gotta wait, Apollo.
Yep.
You all
I
breathe
love one,
hard.
I'm fine.
Ghostly light dances off of a river before you. In the distance, a boat ferries souls of the mortals across as you are on the banks of the river Styx. Hermes, you've been here a couple times. It's kind of nice, actually.
Hermes
Now-
gains
Oh, that's right,
70
you're a
hit points.
psychopomp!
Yeah, I'm also supposed to escort spirits to the
Yeah.
other world,
Yeah.
Heal, please gain 70 hit points.
so.
He always have hit points. And then Apollo. Oh, excuse me, Dionysus. You should have been making 3 wisdom saves to see if you can use your spells, because those all 3 were the
3 of
discus
them?
attacks.
Oh.
3.
Wisdom?
Yep.
Never mind. You don't
So I have 1 hit point.
You're at least for a minute.
That's
And I
fine.
am tiny. We're basically almost out. But as you all sit here breathing heavily,
God.
you think
I
you
still
are
have the potion,
safe
but I will save it for
enough.
later since we're all out of combat right now.
I don't like that word you just said. Enough.
Enough.
Well, we know that he's actively hunting us, so yeah, safe enough is safe enough.
Give it to Hermes.
What information? Now?
We get one
Okay,
every
I
day,
will
but
hand
it
you
goes
the
bad
potion.
at the end of the day.
Okay,
It
I'm
doesn't
using
keep
an
well.
action. It's 60 hit points,
It
you
is a
said?
full max 60 hit points from the divine nectar here.
Thank
This
you.
potion of supreme healing.
I like 61 better than 1.
As Ares just sitting here panting, holy, what the fuck just happened?
Sorry, buddy, to take you away from the
So
fight.
we were just getting knocked the F out. And I feel like Hermes just did a very smart thing, so let's just...
But what was that motherfucker?
I don't...
Those of you who saw what can
Gods-
A
what
god
is-
killer, god slayer, god
what
something.
what
That
can we
was the
figure out of
name
its
written
abilities?
in celestial arcane glyphs
What did he
across
say?
it.
It was written in celestial glyphs, so it was made by a celestial?
Yeah.
I am technically smarter than it. It is
What?
much more wise than I am.
What
That's all I know.
other celestials besides us and the Egyptians do we even know about?
Hades.
Did fucking Hephaestus make this thing on
My bad,
accident?
guys! My bad! My bad!
Okay, just from what it looks like, Lonnie is wondering if this is related to She-Ra, Eternia, something.
That's
that
DreamWorks.
would be.
I know, right?
I know, and I
Yes.
don't know if you're gonna be doing that crap.
Maybe not in a prequel one-shot.
Thank
but,
you.
You don't know what that is.
I have a theory. Who else did we abandon when we left here?
Phil?
Hades.
I kept asking about him.
We
could-
were busy.
Do you want to try
Well, we're
heading
here.
over to
Yes.
Hades, passing through
Hades.
We've all been here at least once before, right?
I
You
should
have all been here.
have
well,
I been
technically
here since
Hades
the party?
visited you
Gotcha.
guys in the mortal plane.
Except I've been here because I ferry
You've been
souls
here
to
since
them.
party ferrying souls. Again, when I say party, you guys were leaving. Again, now as gods, it's that fun like my consciousness can be both at a party and here. Like that's kind of what's
Have I
going
seen Hades in the meantime?
on. You have seen Hades. Again, Hades
Okay,
is
that's
super
good.
happy for you guys. It sounds like, yeah, my nieces and nephews are gods now. That sounds fun. Like have
Okay, so
fun
we
with
didn't
it.
So it
Abandon
wouldn't
the
mind if
building.
we tree strided into his place.
Probably not.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. Tree stride. You are.
Oh wait, no,
all-
I won't cast it. I'll have my dryad, who is still with us, cast it because I still hit.
Oh, the Dryad's
Never
not
mind.
here. The Dryad is back at the edge of Egypt because Apollo basically grabbed the gods and went, "Let's go!" And this Dryad, went,
right.
have fun.
I'll de-summon her and I'll tree stride.
Tree stride the party, vroom, into the palace of Hades. The iron poplar trees that grow here, twisting branches down. As you tree stride forward, there's a couple of random skeleton guards in like very Grecian attire that kind of like. I kind of just wanted
Hey, Phil.
Hi. We need to see Uncle Hades.
One of them clacks at the other one clacks, and one of them just clack, 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 starts walking away.
Is this like a we should follow him
Yes.
type thing?
If you want to.
Yes.
I don't know, unless anyone speaks undead.
Actually,
Undead?
I'm the god of languages, and I don't have undead listed.
Undead. Probably not.
Yeah, I have
No.
primordial.
Is undercommon?
No, it's
Dang
not
it.
Undercommon. Undercommon is in Desanya more of the language of the animals, animal race. Like Dumbo knows Undercommon. You guys
I have
follow the
1,
skeleton
2, 3,
who kind of like
4,
so often
5, 6, 7, 8,
its
9,
head's
10, 11.
180s around swivel.
I've got 13
Sees
languages,
you.
and undead ain't one of them.
Undead ain't one of them. I need to learn to speak to skeletons.
Actually, genuinely, that should be something I learn.
Yeah, sure.
That is fair.
That's right. Hey, you have eternity, or in your mind, maybe not anymore.
Fair.
As for the first time in 17 years since godhood, you felt very mortal, because that blade pierced you, and it drew blood. Mortal weapons really don't do a lot to you guys anymore, let alone the resistance that people have. But that blade of arcane energy reaps. Entering into the throne room, very much a interesting antithesis to the Parthenon on Mount Olympus. Black stone, agate and obsidian line the walls of this palace, reflecting that black, blue, purple kind of motif. And you enter into Hades Hall. Sitting at the end of a table, looking at different scrolls, Hades looks up, blue hair flickering up and high off of his head. He looks disgruntled, but maybe like one would after a long day's work.
What color is his robe?
His robes are a brilliant pearly white.
Cool.
Okay, good. Hasn't happened yet.
Forgot we have that.
I was so scared.
I'm missing my crystal D4.
I'll find it sometime.
You see, family, welcome.
Hi.
You see, he waves his hand. All the scrolls disappear as different ghost spirits and skeletons pick them up, carry them away. Come in. Wasn't expecting visitors. No worries. Can't get you anything to eat. Just kidding. Don't eat down here. You'll be stuck. Well, no, you're gods now. You're big kids. Bring in some food. That rule only applies to mortals for some reason.
Oh, that's funny.
Bringing in a lot of different delicious foods. A lot of funeral foods. There's like cheesy potatoes here, spiral cut ham. At one point, lots of fruit and veg, like ambrosia salad, but that's what the mortals call it, that like marshmallowy fluff. And at one point, of course, there are pomegranates. 80. Well, again, well, I haven't seen you since the big day. How's godhood treating you? Feeling good?
We
Feeling
just
good? Was
Shit
good.
beat out of us.
God killer. Godslayer.
Okay, Apollo, I'm going to use my words.
Instead of use your word, I'm going to use my word.
So Apollo decided to beat his puppy dog eyes at Zeus and convince Zeus to go talk to the Egyptian gods so that he could be the god of the sun. Zeus went over, came back, he was really mad, and he was like, hey, you guys go check it out. We went over, they're all dead.
Who's dead?
The Egyptian gods.
Gods.
Rod just died, and he just got sliced.
Hold on. The Duat's 2 doors down. Let me check in. He disappears. He appeared. Alright, they're not dead.
Our father sent us to Egypt to investigate, and
And
Hermes
Hermes almost
went
died.
ahead and found some sort of construct.
You said not God Killer. What is it?
Godslayer.
Which means, I'm guessing based on
Have you
the way
seen
you
one of these?
Oh crap.
Yeah. No, that's not. Listen, that's impossible. Last Godslayer was killed
80s?
millions of years before you kids were.
80s?
Tell
Can you look
impossible.
at this?
You pull your shirt. Big gaping old Bailey's trying to discuss. Okay, put it down. Ooh,
I forgot I
gnarly.
This way.
There was celestial writing on it. It had a discus with magical abilities that
And-
contained
Did you
our
say
own.
it
Yeah,
And it has
absorbed
the
raw?
arcane
Yes,
lexicon
yeah.
to mark you
Oh,
for.
it just slurped up raw.
Yes,
Oh.
yes,
Slurped them up.
it calculated our points.
Which I'm assuming is where all the rest of them probably are now.
Uh-oh.
Alright, listen, kids.
Oh, you gotta tell us what he said.
In ancient Greek,
I don't speak Spanish.
the closest to on the gods that I was born under to the gods after me, we are fucked. Technically, literal translation is screwed, but to screw something into the earth, but you know that idea.
Shit.
Hades looks at you. Okay, we're talking old school. Do you kids remember history class?
Yes.
Which one?
Yeah.
You remember
yes.
my dad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
God eater.
cut him up,
Yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
Kronos. Don't have to worry about him. He is dead.
He didn't
But
use a cobra to do that by any chance, did he?
Oh, we used a scythe. It's not. That part is just aesthetic. It's more of. You can't. Here's a bit of a think piece.
Mm-hmm.
How do you kill a god?
You make them mortal.
Bingo! How do you make a god mortal?
I don't know.
Not many people do. And we don't tell the mortals for this reason. Because as your dad, my younger brother likes to point out, we gotta keep it appearance. We're perfect. Oh, they do. No. You see, it takes a lot. But at the end of the day, you're dealing with a complex ritual. Immortality is nothing more than just a really fancy spell. But if we're talking to kill gods, well, we didn't have a shot in me in killing our father back in the day.
Sorry, that was funny.
It took a lot out of us just to withstand. He had been at that game for so long before we even were a twinkle in his godly eye.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle, did you create this to kill your father?
I doubt it. Because the ones we made, we destroyed. It was Zeus's idea. We went to the Cyclops and they made us weapons. When the weapons didn't work, we made, well, we call them Titan Slayers or God Slayers. Basically, they are the perfect killing machines. With the right combination of the most precious metals that I found in the depths to the most complex spells that Hera, Hestia, and Demeter weave together, and Zeus and Poseidon work with the Cyclops to forge it all together, and bingo! Godslayer. Because it works in a very simple principle. Every bit of its divine magic draws on what you makes you. It knows your weaknesses. It crafts its magic exactly to what hurts you. And once it's killed you, it absorbs you.
Yes.
I'm assuming you say it killed Rod. You saw him turn into juice?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's what happened to my dad, right? Because they can't reconstitute unless a Godslayer's dead. But if you wait long enough and that little Molotov cocktail up in that Godslayer, eventually the god dissipates. Like a humidifier is the function we put in. So eventually, whatever juice is inside is gone into the wind.
How long does that take?
I don't know, a couple minutes.
Ah,
So,
So,
they're gone.
looks like you're getting your job, Apollo.
I wanted an internship!
Hey, kiddo. It's okay. I think I have a good idea what happened.
It was this thing, and I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation, and it is exact replica of what we saw.
Yeah, just a little, or minor illusion would probably work better.
Yeah, probably minor.
You see that? Yeah, that's not ours. We only built 3 to take care of our problem, and we did not put them field test until we knew they would only kill our dad because at its core they will hunt celestials. So we waited and made sure they died, dismantled, and I flung the deepest into the pits of Tartarus. They don't exist, or at least the ones we made. That one, and he points at the one Paul made, that's not our make.
Well, I mean, it looks like raw, so I'd assume the Egyptians made it?
That was my theory,
It
kiddo.
changed its appearance.
Ever so slightly, but it still kept the Egyptian
Oh.
overall design of Ra.
But
Oh,
why would
okay.
they have made one?
Well,
Kill us?
what was Hermes and Dionysus the first thing this thing said in your minds when it saw you?
Prime directive.
Prime directive.
Kill
It was
Greece.
made to kill the Grecian gods.
Yeah, listen, the Egyptians showed up more of thought, or not thought, because that's, well, he's dead now. But, you know, we didn't do a great job paying attention to those people in the desert. They were having fun. They had a good time.
But
And,
Rod told us to run.
oh, probably because he was scared out of his now mortal mind. I mean, you're talking at some people that made something to kill you guys because, let's be honest, our numbers just doubled. I'm excited. Look at that. I mean, we had 6 and now we got 8 more. We're now the threats on the scene.
Okay, I'm actually really, this is Adrian.
Mm.
That seems really weird that Dying God's last thing would be run to the enemy that he had intended to kill all along. So,
Okay.
can I do some sort of insight check on Hades? Like, I don't want.
Yeah.
Dying fucks with your mind. I think it was just that last
That's
panic
still-
regret of this murdered all of us.
Maybe, but
Because
that
Hades
seems
would say
really
it's like-
weird.
Let's be real. It sounds like they need something to kill you guys. It turned on them in a big way because, like we knew when we made the ones to kill our father.
That's a 31.
31.
So you're saying it's a
Um,
field test that
you're
went
getting-
wrong?
Yeah.
So
Again.
Hades isn't trying
The-
to cover
yeah.
anything up.
Hades
Okay, good.
doesn't-
He
Whew.
still got the white robes.
Yeah, but that was like a genuine question.
You
Like,
never
that
know, they
seems
could slowly
really
be turning gray.
But you see, he goes, yeah. Listen,
Curly.
again, we were fighting with the Titans for a good 10,000 years ourselves before we even decided it might be worth to pull in a Godslayer idea. Again, the Cyclops gave us some great enough
I'm gonna
footprints.
add the bardic inspiration because 10 minutes should be able to sub just in case.
The design.
Okay, yeah, it's only a 35. So
35.
just in case I
Well,
want.
the design, I think that's a problem. Looking at that, that's a shitty design.
Ha!
They knew enough. Again, if you get enough concepts that we try to bury deep, but if you're smart enough, they have their own wisdom god and they have their own builders. You can get close enough, but again, unlike us, we had the Cyclopses. We had an extra set of eyes.
I like to think that
They
the
double checked
skeleton
our
in the
work.
corner-
They kept it safe. In fact, if I remember right, we did have one that could have turned on us, so we delayed the Godslayers for another 2 decades before we thought of putting them into the fight. But this one's just gonna go nuts. He's just
So
gonna
you're
track
saying
down
there are
any
flaws
god.
in the design we can exploit?
Maybe. Honestly, if I remember, the way we finished off ours is we built in an off switch and told it to kill itself, for lack of a better term.
Why do I suspect the Egyptians weren't that
Smart or
Because
thoughtful.
they probably weren't.
Osiris and I, we played bridge on Tuesdays. Like, the dude never struck me as a master Machiavellian, but I'm so sorry. I would say head back to Olympus and...
Well, we're
Hide.
worried it's tracking us, so we don't want to take it back to them.
Oh, it will. These things don't stop. Yeah, they messed up my uncles pretty good.
So,
Yeah, Hyperion was ripped across the sky by two of them. They don't
Should
stop.
we worry about it coming here?
I would.
So,
Sorry.
so won't it eventually kill us unless we kill it?
Yeah.
Do you have any tips?
Hephaestus.
I love the underworld.
My
but,
tips,
no thanks.
the fewer gods you bring to it, the better, because again, every god it kills is going to get stronger.
Apollo had a great idea for the DM of like, if Apollo can mine or illusion well enough a model of it, can Hephaestus like by looking at it try and figure out what might be some weaknesses of like got the blueprints, so to speak.
Or can we find the blueprints?
Yes, the idea of asking Hephaestus to find a flaw, weakness in the blueprints.
That, like, if we go stop by the forge.
That could be a good one.
Yeah, let's go see
Do we want to see if we can find actual blueprints?
That's what I was saying.
Those blueprints exist in. They're not getting out.
I was thinking for the Egyptians.
The Egyptian one.
Oh,
Back?
if you want to head back into that. so-
I really don't think that's
Do
a
they-
good
okay.
idea.
Did they have a god that like built stuff? Built shit?
Probably.
Their
dead.
builder dude was off. He was kind of into the whole
Pretty sure he's dead.
wisdom and.
Did he have a headquarters somewhere? Like a
Well,
forge?
he always liked certain pyramids. Again, I never really talked to him. We kept. They stayed west, we stayed east. Kind of keep it going.
My theory is we take only a few of us. The other half goes away. It only really sparked something when we got close to it. So it could be it's a proximity thing. Only way to know that is if we go back.
Okay.
Can you watch my dog?
Here's
It's gonna grow 2 more heads. And be called Cerberus.
Kind of gives a little finger pet.
No, that is literally
Good
legitimately I gave him the dog, so.
Good puppy, good puppy. Alright, well, listen, it'd be a real dampener on your christening as gods to die, so don't do that. And again, worst case scenario, trust me, hide.
Thank you.
Okay. Boogie.
Okay,
What
so
are tips so that it
here's
doesn't
my thought. Obviously, our, forebears didn't write down any of their plans, it sounds like, because he's like, just in my head. So, part of me thinks the Egyptians did the same thing, and yet, they were dumb, so maybe they did leave plans lying around? That's
Well, they like to carve their ideas into the
They're
wall.
very prideful. Very prideful.
So maybe it's worth checking
Yeah,
out.
we're not
Egyptians
prideful
were
at
so
all.
much more prideful than Greeks.
Yeah, but at least we don't carve our crap on the wall.
You see Apollo slowly put down his
Anyway.
chisel? Yeah.
Are
that
we
would be
checking
dumb.
out Thoth's temple, or are we going to Hephaestus
So
first?
here's my thought. We have our best chance of beating it if Hephaestus has the actual way out. Not just...
A pit
Not
dash.
Not
just
just
a
the
picture.
surface
That's just
level.
like, that's a blurry picture,
So
basically.
we see if we can find plans.
That's like
So-
bringing your car to the mechanic and
But
saying he goes,
like Uncle Maybe
cut
said, if we all go, it's going to go, lots of gods there.
Right.
I can't take us directly there. Did you notice Egypt doesn't have a lot of trees?
Yeah.
That's the result of being a
I can take us back to Olympus. Apollo
I can
has the teleport.
Back there. And I'm sneaky.
I'll watch Apollo.
Well,
I
someone
think-
also needs
What do
to
you mean,
lower the
watch
sun.
Apollo?
Make sure
If
you don't
you
get killed.
if you three go back to Egypt, we and Ares will go back to Olympus and warn everyone and get Hephaestus ready and make sure
Well,
we're
I
safe.
think you need to lower the sun because he's not here to do
That's
it.
not a priority.
It can be day while we're dealing with this.
The mortals can have an extra hour or two of sunlight.
The morals
You call it
are
daylight savings.
now?
Give them an extra hour.
No, yeah. Uncle Hades knows how to do this.
Yeah, extra hour, right. Trust me, the mortals love it. One time, I think
Well-
Zeus forgot to, like, turn off a thunderstorm, and they made, like, a whole thing out of it, and
I mean, we could also just leave it on all day, and then they have an extra day in the year.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. 365 days doesn't sound as nice as 364, but we'll see about it.
They'll deal with it.
Yeah, I'll deal with it.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
I'm just thinking there has to be a power source for the.
All
We'll
right.
find it if
Best
there's
of
plans.
luck.
You guys talked to Hephaestus about power sources.
Why am I going there?
No, you're coming. Yes,
We need
Because
as
you're one of
small
the
a party
favorites, and
as
someone
possible.
needs to report our findings to Father.
Yeah, that's your job.
Yeah, you're like.
Hey.
Yeah, I just need. I can't take us back to Egypt because there's not trees. That's the
Okay.
I can.
Here we
Did
go.
you ever figure out what to do with the barley, by the way?
not important.
Hades' last word. What's a barley?
What's a barley?
As
boom. You
I
guys
don't know. I just
teleport
need
away.
something right now. I'm
Um,
freaking out.
Odds, evens.
He's
Can
got
I like shove a piece of ham in your mouth
Odds.
before we teleport our different ways?
Hermes, Apollo, Athena. You guys teleport back to Egypt.
don't worry, Apollo's got more spells.
Fire's still raging. Everything
Right.
is here.
I used to teleport.
Where do you want to go first?
I used to teleport.
So,
You can still get an 8
looking at, can we see a bunch of different pyramids, and can we tell, like, if some
Yeah,
are gonna
make me
be
a
the
quick
different gods?
investigation check.
Okay.
Hermes has advantage.
Yes, indeed.
Because that foresight didn't stop you from getting
That's
shish
another nat
kebab,
13.
but a nat
Okay.
13.
Plus 5, so 18 with a nat 13.
18.
11.
Thank you for the foresight. It is probably keeping me alive.
Did you roll?
Um,
Ooh, very good.
Did we get 20 or higher?
Apollo's still looking.
How smart is Apollo?
Plus 4.
Surprisingly. So,
No.
dirty 20.
Surprisingly.
Surprisingly,
A
yes.
bigger buff than I thought. He gets
Yeah.
plus 4.
I'd like to have him to the.
You're looking through Athena and Ares. You're kind of like quickly going like, no. And eventually Apollo, you get that last like, that's a bird
The divination
head,
kicking in.
ibis.
I'd like to think that it's kind of divination too, where they're just
Yeah.
looking at it, it's like over
I
there.
hate
That
that you're the
one.
one who found it. I hate that.
I hate that.
Let him
knob.
have this.
Let him have it.
No, that was so cool. That was like a new power.
You
I'm so
find
excited.
Good job.
Temple of
Yay!
Thoth.
It's almost like
Thoth.
Hermes saw that coming.
Isn't it tough?
I've heard it Thoth, and
Why are the
I
Egyptians so
I've
complicated?
never known which
Well, I
one it is.
think it's just that, like,
I said that
the
sounds
old
Fun
form of the
fact,
language,
yep.
no one's sure about it anymore.
And the other big thing, the best
Oh,
guess we have for translating
we can
ancient
do
Egyptian
it.
is they didn't have, basically,
I'm thinking
vowels didn't
not
exist.
Latin.
Right.
They,
Okay.
yeah.
What?
It just translates to
What's a good
consonants.
grade?
We're
Yeah.
going based off the
Hate that.
Rosetta Stone that was found back early 20th century that we're trying our best on it.
Best guess.
Attenley,
You guys find the
or
Temple of Thoth,
Attenley.
and as you figure out, you head on in. This place is destroyed.
Aha! I
Um,
feel like that probably proves, like, maybe it was they didn't want us to find whatever was here.
Yep.
Can I try doing legend lore?
Go ahead.
Or this is where it broke out.
use
Oh, I love legend
lore.
lore. Sorry. I got so excited.
I
Not
love
legend lore.
legend lore.
We're gonna
sucks.
begin!
Legend
Stealing
lore.
spells from other classes because I'm
Name a person, place, or object. What object are you going to name, or person, or place?
The blueprints of the Godslayer.
There was a form of blueprint here. You see crumbled in the room before you an obelisk that is new, that at one point had
Do you have
form
one?
of hieroglyph.
Mending the obelisk!
Mending. It's gonna take a bit of time. Go ahead and roll me just a quick D10 to figure out how many minutes it's gonna take. Because mending, you're gonna have to go
Yeah.
piece by piece.
Can I roll a perception check to see if
10 minutes.
something's coming our way?
I have a 25 passive.
Can I try and fate this
Ooh,
real
that's better.
quick?
You want to fade it?
Like,
Alright.
Using my boon of fate to try and make this
25 as well. Okay.
Because I got a 10, and if I roll another d10, I can subtract that from the roll.
Wait.
Boon of
What?
fate. I can roll a d10
yeah,
and subtract it from any roll. Because it's
Oh.
taking 10 minutes, I could use Boon of Fate to try and make it less time. So
Yeah,
we're not
no, yes. I see what you're doing. I was like, why
Clever
would you
use.
mind for
Glad
yourself?
you didn't waste it on initiative.
5 minutes!
It's only 5 minutes.
It's halved. It's helpful.
It's better.
The obelisk is presented completed before you.
How are we gonna get that back?
And indeed,
Well-
it looks to be a type of insane thing. A lot of instructions, a lot of stuff
just,
going
cut
on.
it at the bottom, and then I just take it with us.
Boom! Landing behind you, gods acquired. Roll initiative.
Oh shit!
You got 25!
It's built to kill gods.
Oh,
It knows
gosh.
our passives.
Trust me,
That's
it
pretty
knows. It's yeah.
Dang. Okay. I rolled an 18 and a 19 on initiative.
Athena, what'd you get?
10.
Apollo
That one.
And to be
no.
fair, our
and
passives this way is
24.
not getting a surprise round on us.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, no, yeah, no surprise
My
round.
passive
It's,
is
That's why you heard it land
That's
and
why
didn't
we heard
have
it
it
land.
stab you.
Yeah.
and
yeah.
oh, that sucks for the Godslayer. That's only a 6.
Oh, good.
Great.
Apollo, so what's your total on in that one?
Total on in that one is 8.
Oh, yes.
So you'll technically act before.
Great,
You have
good.
another
Somebody
plane
wanna...
shift? Or teleport?
I got it. I got it.
Hermes, you act first as the
Yeah.
Godslayer has landed 60 feet away from you. Gods have been acquired.
If somebody's willing to cut the bottom of that obelisk so we can take it with us, that would be swell.
How are we gonna? Okay. I will.
Cut the bottom of the obelisk.
Well,
Come on, Hermes.
what's our turn order between the three of us?
Hermes,
Me,
Athena, Apollo, Godslayer.
So, I mean, we could, or we could just try and memorize it.
I don't trust
I mean,
my-
it's on each of your turns if you make some
Oh,
sort
but you're
of
the smart
action to
one.
memorize.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, it's
Legend
like-
Lore will help a bit here
Can
too.
you read hieroglyphs?
Well, but I don't have to understand it. I just have
They're
to be able to
pictures.
reproduce it for Hephaestus.
I got a
have-
forgery kit. I can do this.
I have a really good history. Would
Do you
observe
have
like
fast hands?
that's a
don't
thief,
know.
bro.
Yeah,
That's
she's
a thief,
inquisitive.
So I have a really good history. Would like taking action to memorize with my observant feat and everything give me like advantage on a
You
later
have
history check?
observant?
Yeah.
This is a moot point. You're good.
Well, that's key
Yes.
mind you're thinking of that you.
Oh, excuse me.
So that's why I'm asking if observant would just like give me advantage or something for a history check later if I took like the memorize action.
Yes.
Okay,
Can I do memorize action as well?
Yes.
just for that like.
There's no
Is
bonus.
it-
It's just a roll of memory.
How about one of you memorizes the top, the other memorizes the bottom, you split
Would
it
that
in
lower
half.
the
Is it
DCs?
just one side or is it 4 sides?
There are 4 sides.
Two
So we'll
sides
take
each.
2 sides.
Yep.
Two
Two
sides.
sides each.
Would that
and
like
I
lower
use
the
my
DCs
bardic.
because we're only memorizing half?
We'll do a combination of lower DCs plus advantage with
Excellent.
observant for further history checks.
And I'll try and
Okay.
distract it / hold on to
No,
my
that's,
bardic.
our
No,
actions come first.
you-
We use our actions to
Uh-huh.
memorize
And
and
now you
immediately
teleport
vamp us
us.
away.
Hermes, at the end
Straight
of
to
your
Hephaestus'
turn,
forge.
you use a action to memorize.
Is this forge on the map?
Godslayer will use
I don't know where it is, but you know.
And-
And bonus
Nice.
action dodge.
bonus action dodge. Oh, you already have disadvantage.
I'm
thanks to
still
foresight.
doing it just because I'm scared.
Can't Crying's a free action. Here we go. The Godslayer is going to
I can
start.
flinch.
Hermes, how many hit points do you have right now?
61.
Oh, perfect. Phew, Discus, boom, is going to
It might
throw.
just kill you out. Why did we send the injured one?
Fred, can I impose disadvantage with a reaction protection? With my
With
shield?
protection, does that take the damage for you, or does
How
it?
much damage did you
It
do?
lower
allows me to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Gotcha.
It'll
I have
It's
silvery
still gonna
barbs.
Okay.
Silvery Barbs only offers
No,
disadvantage.
Silvery Barbs makes you re-roll and take the lower roll. Its wording is specific. It's not
Okay,
disadvantage.
do you want Silvery Barbs it?
And then you can give advantage to someone else.
Here
But
we go.
it's
so
up
no
to
need to
ruling of the DM.
reaction yet, because here we go. I have rolled. That is a 9 on the die for a total of 28. Apollo. Would you like me to Silvery Barbs roll lower?
Reroll.
9 was the lower of the two.
I have a question.
Is it an action to activate Aegis's thing, or does that just happen?
I believe that is an action.
Okay.
Because it
Can you
is
read
the-
misdirection? I'm curious if you would allow me to take the attack
meant
instead
for
of.
you when you're taking. Within
If you
5
allow
feet
me
of you,
to do
it's
the exact
granting you
opposite.
cover. You can use your reaction to have the attack turn. I don't think you can
Do
flip
the exact
that.
opposite.
Yeah, the
Dang
problem
it!
is that you're yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
I see it, but I'm like no.
Mhm.
Part of that wording
Yeah.
it looks very specific. Apollo,
But I have an idea.
you will get hit by
Can we survive 2
32.
rounds?
Apollo, 32 points of force damage, and I need a wisdom save, or your magic will be suppressed
Yeah.
for a minute.
That's the problem.
Yeah, so how much damage was it?
It's a 32.
Mm-hmm.
Right now you should be at 88 hit points.
Okay.
Please
Wisdom
make
save?
me a wisdom save DC 25.
Oh.
You can give yourself the silvery barbs.
Right, so that would give you advantage.
Advantage. What do you need to roll? You need a DC 25. You use silvery barbs.
He's got a nat 20. As in, he has to.
Oh, so you need a nat 20 on the higher of these 2 rolls. Go for it.
Why are you not wise, brother?
Because I do music!
16 with your modifier.
16!
Your magic
I'm
is...
bardicking myself!
That's a bonus.
That's a
action?
bonus action, and bards can never bard themselves.
Fuck! Never mind, I'm good.
Because if any of us had like guidance or anything, but we're not magical.
This is...
Yeah.
The Godslayer is one of the grossest things I've ever encountered in my life.
You're
It is
obnoxious,
meant
sir.
to
Who
kill
would win, Godslayer or Emperor of Mankind?
Godslayer.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Good to
the
know.
Godslayer. The Godslayer is...
Sorry, that was a one-shot me and Nathan did for Star
Oh.
Trek when we went and
The Emperor of all Mankind is a grossed out block, don't get me wrong. The Godslayer is built to kill
things like
Chandra
the Emperor.
30s.
Yeah.
It is literally like, oh, you're Chandra 30, you have stuff to do this? Not anymore, basically. Like, it's almost better that you're not stat blocks, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
People have theorized, like, Godslayer versus Tarrasque is
Can
no
we survive
contest.
3 rounds?
Probably
You
not.
don't have magic
Um,
for a minute, dude.
You don't have it. You
But
repeat
get
the
some things
effect
to
at
Can we
the,
survive 2 rounds?
you repeat the effect saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay. So because it's not my turn yet, I can try and...
No, it's on your turn. At the end of your turn, you can try again to stop the effect. At the end of Hermes' turn, Athena. Memorize action?
Yes.
No, because that was my previous turn, and now it's attacking us, right?
No, this is the turn.
That was
where
its
you're-
legendary
I
action.
just
Right, that
emphasized-
wasn't.
yeah,
For
sorry.
some reason, I was like, oh, Apollo had an
Should-
action because that
should
took so
confirm.
long, but he
Yeah,
didn't.
my-
Oh yeah, I get it.
Um,
I was confused too.
Oh, here's what I'll do. I will first use an action to try and get the Aegis effect off, even though I suspect it might have some sort of immunity.
Okay.
But I'd rather
She's
try.
gonna make a wisdom save with advantage due to magical resist. Hey, I rolled 2 3s for a total of 22.
What's the DC for Aegis?
It should be a DC 18.
I hate
if I
that.
remember
Oh.
Plus
correctly.
19.
Okay.
Does
So,
succeed.
In that
He
case,
does have a bit of immunity.
I
to
will
from-
action surge and take the memorize action.
That's a smart use of action surge there. Athena, at the end of your turn, the Godslayer will use another legendary
No.
to rune discus Hermes.
I took the dodge action, so I dodged. So
It's been my turn, so I can reaction again to try and protection for disadvantage.
There's 3 layers of
I would
disadvantage
give
on
you
it
bardic
already.
if my magic
Because
was...
Foresight and dodge action.
Dodge.
Never mind then.
No, yeah,
Thank
no
you.
need.
I
I
appreciate
will let you
it.
know, first roll was a nat 1. I will half the damage from this because on a nat 1, a
Hey,
synthetic
if you
20.
roll 2 nat ones, what happens?
Something cool. It wasn't another nat 1.
Dang it!
The
It
Godslayer
explodes. We win.
still will
We
hit.
win!
I will have-
We win!
What? 42 have take 21 points of damage from these.
I'm fine.
And please make me a
Hey.
wisdom save to keep your magical effects.
Compared to this
Okay.
thing, are we smaller creatures?
This thing is huge. It's
Yeah, we're medium.
You say
its
wisdom
base
save?
is about 15 feet.
So does that make us medium creatures, or does
We are medium creatures.
So he doesn't have
That's an
disadvantage?
18 already. And him at 1. Okay, 18.
If
you
he
said
was a
wisdom
guardian
save?
angel, it also wouldn't
27.
work that way.
Heck yeah. Your magical effect
My brain
spells and
cells.
items.
Why do
are-
I keep
You're
on...
so big and
I don't...
cumbersome.
I will say,
Maybe
if
they get something
Apollo
that
can't
small,
teleport
you
you,
know?
I know.
you're gonna want
I
to
know.
get the hell out of Dodge.
I'm so scared.
At the end
We
of
should have told you,
Athena's
like,
turn,
give us this long and then come back for us.
Apollo,
Yeah.
that is your turn.
Oh no.
So, I have no magic.
Have no magic.
I have been
And
using
then I
spells.
take it to my room and I freak it. You don't know how.
And then I...
And
Polo still get access to bardic inspiration?
Religion
That's
check.
a magical
Pray for
effect.
another god to teleport us away.
Yes!
Yeah, actually.
Who are you gonna pray to?
Actually, how's your
Daddy.
religion?
You're gonna call.
What is your religion? Yes.
People are gonna call Zeus,
Four.
aren't you?
Well, better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters!
That's the concept.
So I'm gonna pray.
Could he
Would
pray
that
to
be my
Narcissus?
action or would that be a free check?
It will be an action because
Me-
you're trying for a divine intervention, basically.
Daddy Zeus.
Dad!
Oh.
Synth 20!
Synth 20. All right.
Daddy!
Daddy.
Daddy! literally crying for my
Daddy,
mommy.
I want another pony!
Oh
My father will hear about this!
I
D4.
can't believe we did that at the same time.
Okay. I rolled a D4.
The D4.
The
How many
Godslayer will
rounds?
take its turn. The Godslayer will start with Arcane Lexicon.
Well, you got me, sir.
As it uses its movement right up to you guys, just 60 feet, hovers on over. I need.
So this is. Hang on, I think I have a thing I can do.
Okay. Because I will be needing for.
When a creature you
end of my
see moves into the reach you have with the melee weapon
Make
you're
a
wielding,
wisdom
you can use your reaction to expend one superiority die and make an attack against the
Brace! Brace
So,
is the best.
I'm gonna use Brace to attack it for a reaction.
What is it?
25.
It is a DC 25.
Yeah, no, it'd be 20.
28 to hit.
28 hits the Godslayer.
Alright.
I
Okay,
don't
good,
like how
so
you
it's-
said that. I do not like how you said that.
It's not higher than 28.
It is not higher than a 28.
So the Emperor of Mankind has a better armor save.
Yeah. But that's the thing. With the Godslayer, the Godslayer's just gonna
I've
hit.
never
Yeah.
been more scared in a
12 points of damage with my spear.
12 points of damage. It is magical. Technically, all your weapons are innately
Good.
magical right now. That being
I
said,
need to fix
12
them.
points
Swords, by the way.
is nothing.
I can't do
But it
shit.
takes the full damage.
It
That's
takes
all I
the
hear.
full
I'll
12.
tell you in the car.
You have cut it
Mhm.
as the precious
It's
metals.
better than nothing.
It is better than nothing. The Godslayer
We need
will,
Megamind's superpower,
Better
sun,
than-
I need
thing. Just
Uh,
melt it.
Hermes, con save, charisma save, Athena, Apollo, I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Again?
Yeah.
19?
Flicking again?
19,
17.
17.
You know what's funny? I have a really low intelligence, but a much higher wisdom.
Apollo, you are marked
You have a
with
much
the
higher
death
intelligence, but
glyph.
much lower wisdom.
Athena, you are marked once again with the glyph of despair, where you have disadvantage on
If
ability
he had
checks
bardic
and
me
checks.
earlier, could I have maybe.
But it would have been earlier, yeah. And you have the glyph of pain, Hermes. Where you are incapacitated to the end of your next turn. The death glyph lasts until he doesn't want it to, or until next turn. And glyph of despair for 1 minute, or until he chooses another one. Now he will take his attacks on Apollo. Each of these now dealing 9d10 on a hit.
No!
Crap.
Apollo,
Don't!
Ah, right.
1.
Please?
That's a 33. 29. 23.
I hate that 23 is the lowest.
Plus an additional
Plus what?
60, 10 for
Because
the death
Death
glyph.
Ward.
How
50.
many?
You're down.
50 plus Apollo. You take 208 hit points.
Oh no.
That is not more than max because you had 88 hit points left. So it deals 88, and then the additional 120 does not hit your max of 150.
Oh,
you are
thank goodness.
Down.
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh.
You are full and truly down.
August, you almost changed the entire history of your damn campaign.
I know.
Stop doing that.
I know. Godslayer attacks. I don't want to just. I want to leave.
I'm gonna go home.
Hermes.
I'm
You are
gonna take a nap
incapacitated.
Question. Are my shoes still working? Because
My shoes.
because I
Shoes
don't
are still
have
walking,
that.
and that's just what they'll
In
do.
which case, can they just hold on to me and we zoom?
So, you cannot take. Here's how this works.
I'm not not doing
You
anything.
are
The shoes are doing it.
incapacitated. Incapacitated
You're
states.
still conscious,
You cannot
though, yeah?
take actions
Yes.
or reactions.
Mm-hmm. Can my shoes
My shoe action.
movement? Can my shoes take movement?
Willing to take an opportunity attack?
Wait, who's memorizing the obelisk?
They
I
both
and
did.
Athena.
Did
Oh,
you
you-
take a memorize action yet?
Yes, I
Yes.
did.
Okay.
They both took 2 memorize actions.
Oh, so we have the information.
Yes, we do.
Or at
just
least
need
Did
to
they
get
Apollo
out.
fail his
If you're
re-save?
willing to
Hey,
take...
can we
it's
go
been
deeper
inserted yet.
into the pyramid and the little crawl spaces that he can't fit
It-
through?
We're
Should
still
have been
gonna
'cause-
be leaving his area
Because
of,
the
of
Godslayer took it,
opportunity.
has taken this
I-
August. Did Apollo miss a saving throw on a turn?
For
for
For the
magic thing.
you
Yeah,
can
re-roll.
re-roll at the
Oh,
end.
yeah,
Okay,
it
just
was
checking.
an
it
18.
was an 18.
Gotcha. I assume
Guys-
that's what that was, but I
Guys,
didn't
should
hear
I take the
before it, so I
opportunity
was
attack
curious.
to try and get us out of here?
How many
many
hit points do you have?
I've got 40.
Jinx.
It would be a disadvantage, best case scenario.
If
it's
he
a nat
hits, I'm
one.
incapacitated, so it's gonna be a crit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
won't
no,
survive.
no,
I
no.
won't survive,
You
so I
won't
can't.
survive.
Frick.
No, 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 it's so long.
I can
alive.
do nothing then.
Can you guys
You
survive
could
being
skip
crushed
this
by the
bit
temple?
Just because if you stick around and he chooses
Would my
to,
shoes
you
keep
would still
going
be a
even if
threat.
I were down?
For a little bit, and then falling damage to your companions.
So what is a little bit?
How many is it, little man?
66.
Is he blocking?
There goes
To
66.
Apollo, that's another automatic
No.
death failure.
How far would my shoes go?
Oh, like 60 feet up, and then you start falling 60 feet down.
Might
Even
not
though
be
I've got
worth
more
it.
than 60 feet?
Yes, because you would be dying
Then,
the second
It
you
wouldn't
leave.
go far enough that he couldn't just
No,
immediately.
it's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
This sucks.
Or at least at the end of your turn.
Can I do a religion check too?
Can't take
That's
action.
an
so
action.
But can I pray in my head?
It takes an action to make
Crying's a
it.
free action.
Can I cry religiously?
Yes, can I? My tears water the ground.
Dionysus is
Adrian, I did that for so many years and
Yeah.
I'm still gay.
I'm still-
That doesn't work.
It does! It does!
No, it doesn't.
Just because
Well,
you're so
I
gay
don't
doesn't
think
mean it
it'll
didn't work. Excuse you.
Here we go.
You're so
babe.
loved.
At the end of
That's
Hermes'
not what I was
turn,
praying for.
Hermes, you will get hit
No, you're good.
with an energy glaive attack
I should have gone.
for a legendary.
I should have gone.
It's a flat
Gonna
roll.
get killed anyway.
32. 32 hits.
So, crit.
Hermes, you take 102 points of damage.
Yeah, to see
That
what juices we can
Is, I will
scrounge.
not even lie, 102
Scrounge some
gets you
juice
142, it almost full kills you.
I know.
You almost
August
full
finished
die.
that.
I know.
I think, there's, yeah. Hermes is down, Apollo is down. At the end of that
You
turn,
have to take my freaking shoes and get
Athena,
out.
that is your turn. Your 2 brothers are dead at your feet, or dying at your feet. The Godslayer, excellent. Turning
Older
towards
sibling
final target.
trauma.
Whips the Kopesh and readies a stance.
Ask it a puzzle.
What walks on 4
Eggs
eggs?
in the morning.
Actually, here's the thing. I was going to try and like take
the
some
shoes.
attacks, but I was gonna try and like maybe take some attacks, spend it off for long enough. But if I do take the shoes, there's a good chance it'll prioritize following me over, you know,
Slapping
hitting you
you.
guys' dead bodies.
Slapping us.
It's
Why you
that.
gotta be a good big sister? No, I just want you to survive.
Well, no, I'm trying to like do the math of like,
If you use
is
an
it more
action,
likely to
you
follow
can
me
get the
than
shoes. Your movement then would take you 180 feet,
Mhm.
and then it's would it follow?
Yeah.
Is it blocking the temple door?
Technically right now, but it's easy enough to fly over. I mean, there'd be an opportunity attack no matter what you do leaving it
Mhm.
right now. Want
I'd
to go
say
for it?
Would
That's
it
your best
be
bet for
an
survival.
object interaction to take the shoes? Because
It's technically an action because object actions will flip them off, but like action because lacing up
Cut off his
these
feet.
sandals. Because if you don't do it right, they'll just rip right off your feet and fly away.
That's
And
fair.
Okay.
it does take an action to lace the sandals.
I haven't come up with the code word yet. I'm sorry.
no, you're fine.
Snickers!
I know.
And they just
Sorry,
zip
I-
onto you.
I
Debating
can't
the
remember
best
the
way
code
to
word from
do all this
Percy
then.
Jackson. Dang
Alright.
it. I should have specified. Hey, I want to make these automatic
what
shoes.
I will do.
Auto shoes. They
They're
go
not
up.
manual. They're an automatic.
They go up.
And the thing is, all my attacks and abilities throws are disadvantaged right now.
Disadvantage.
Okay, here's what I'll do. As an action, I will steal Hermes' shoes.
As Hermes is dead, you start yanking off your brother's shoes. Like,
I will take my second
Like it's
action
like the
surge.
waiting room and
Second action surge.
I will use a bonus action to do a fainting attack to give that first attack flat instead of disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh, smart. I love it.
I don't think that's something we want.
13 plus 9 is that a 22?
Yes.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
A 22 misses.
Okay. So
I went down
Does
I-
fainting attack allow you to roll your superiority as
You're
well?
right.
Not to the attack
no,
roll,
it's
to the
if you
damage.
hit, you then
Right.
add it to
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
Precision strike is the weird one that adds to the hit roll, but not the damage.
That's it, yeah.
So
And that's the one you have to declare.
I am now taking
Right, because that's
3
what's
more
in that.
attacks
Yep.
at disadvantage because it's
Three
only
attacks at
for the
disadvantage.
next attack that works.
For the record, you would have made a great sun god.
Nope.
I really like light.
Yeah,
14
You
plus
have
9
the
for a
golden
23.
boy thing going on?
23
Ew.
barely misses.
We're going to a dark timeline where freaking Dionysus is the god of everything because he's the only one left alive.
Is yours if Athena
Okay.
pulls this
Survives.
I mean, Hades can never do evil if he gets shot.
Combat prowess. One of these can hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Combat prowess says, I hit.
Yeah, it's like
Could I have chosen to do that on the fainting attack so I get to add my superiority die to the damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we got slapped.
Part of that boom.
We're twins. Look at them.
Sorry.
We're just having a
15.
conversation because we're both
15 points of damage.
Yep.
The
Not dead
Godslayer
yet.
has now taken a
Get it.
total of 27 points of damage and has
And I will flee with Hermes' shoes.
That needs to be
You move 180
that-ish.
Look, she got my shoes.
reaction slash at you.
Mhm.
That is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
As you take 36 points of
I
force
think he heard
damage. 36 points, Athena, you start looking a little more hurt than the Godslayer. As cuts at the back of your leg, you zip off. At the end of your turn, the Godslayer will use its legendary action to move up to its speed and simply follow you. 60
It's okay.
feet.
It's okay. It's okay.
Forward.
She can go so much faster.
At the end of your turn, Apollo, I need a death saving throw.
You got this, man.
So what do I add to it? Nothing?
Yep,
It's just
we decided to no one play a paladin.
I know, right?
Wait,
I know.
con?
No,
Mason!
it's
I
a
mean,
death
my
save.
plan was going to be, before I picked Dionysus, I was going to do Oath of Conquest
Nice.
enemies.
Oh, yeah.
That is a failure.
But when Dionysus is
On the Godslayer's turn, the Godslayer will bonus
It's
action,
okay. I use this.
or it will move its 60 feet, hovering, flying after
They
you.
suit you so well.
That will put it a total of 60 feet behind you.
Both Eleanor and Apollo.
It is going to bonus action hunting step. Glyphs suddenly appear right in front of you, Athena, and glyphs cover this thing's body as boom, arcanely teleports in front of you, and will take now first. Please make me a wisdom saving throw. As
Oh,
it
come
is
on.
going
she
to-
got
It
this.
is going to put the
Don't
death
jinx me,
glyph
how dare
on
you.
you.
You don't got this.
You made me roll a 4, thanks.
Oh no!
Why would you say that?
Why would you do
I
that?
was trying to be supportive, brother.
Yeah, so that's an 8.
That is an 8. You have the death
Wait,
glyph.
Indomitable.
Hell
Okay,
yeah!
I won't say
I
anything.
keep forgetting I have that. That's worse.
You can't blame it on me this time.
Definitely. Let the record
I
state, Your
rolled
Honor.
like a nat 4 and then a nat 3.
Oh my gosh.
Athena, this will be a bit more damage on energy glaives. That is a total of a synthetic 29, a synthetic 20 on a nat 1, I'll have the damage on that one, and a synthetic 30 on the last. Meaning 1, 2, 3, plus having that damage. Here we go. 61 plus 25 gives a total of 86. 86 plus 40 is 126 plus 24, 150 points of damage. Athena, you are up with 58 hit points.
Oh my gosh, you're still alive
At
after
the
that?
end of the
She's
Godslayer's turn,
244. So do I.
it is Hermes.
She's so buff.
Hermes' turn.
Our sister's so buff.
Hermes.
Yes!
I will say, your Athena strategy, it's taking out the casters and then just overpowering marshals. It's a really solid strategy. Hermes, please make me a death save.
Have fun.
At least I have advantage.
Have
Come
fun.
on,
Have
another
fun
nat
with
20,
yourself.
another nat 20. That was not a nat 20, but the higher one was an 11, so we're
Alright.
good.
You succeed. Hermes, at the end of your turn, I rolled a 2. It has been 2 rounds. The 3 of you teleport back to Olympus. Dionysus, Artemis, and Ares. But we will cut first to what you guys have been doing in the meantime.
Oh yeah.
I'm just so anxious. I don't know what to do.
We are just very lucky that we got back when we did.
You're lucky you chose to make a religion action check.
Yeah, good job you did
I
that.
saved us. As
Good
the
job
first to
sucking
go
up to
down.
Dad.
Suck up, suck up.
Oh yeah, we're both still there.
Back on Olympus. You guys, in the meantime, as they're going for
Guys,
the
don't
plans,
make me pee.
you appear. Olympus looks to be in a bit of chaos.
Go find Dad. Tell him everything. Ares.
Says what?
Go find Hephaestus. Bring him to
Fine.
Dad. Thank you.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm gonna go to the garden. I'll be back.
What are you getting?
I'm going to the garden.
You run off to the
He
garden.
just got to
He needs to go get
Give me
high.
a fucking bump, okay?
need a bump.
Give me this. Dionysus, you run to the
Daddy!
garden. Daddy?
I
Daddy?
couldn't tell you said daddy for a second.
Daddy? Just the high pitch. Daddy? Father?
I love that you're just like,
Dionysus, you run to the garden. Artemis, you run into the throne room. You see Zeus sitting there. Minor gods are flitting around him, yelling, screaming, panicking. All right, one at a time. One at a time. Yes, of course. No.
Everyone, shut up!
Everyone stops.
I know what it is. It's a Godslayer.
Zeus immediately, cloudy look, covers his face.
I guess the Egyptians weren't happy that we got new members, so. But it unfortunately didn't go the way they planned.
Zeus kind of pushes a hand. All these minor god spirits, elements, boom, leave the room. Let us gather your siblings. We're going to lock down Olympus, and we will let this creature tire itself out, and then we will all be fine. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna ring up. You see, Iris.
This thing
Panel kid.
just killed all of the gods.
Iris zips up. Go, tell Poseidon and Demeter, summon them back immediately to Olympus.
We can't just abandon everyone down there.
We can abandon the mortals because we do not need them. We simply need family, Artemis. Now, you see Iris right away zips off on a rainbow. Yes, now, let us begin.
The moment we pull back, they'll stop believing, and then you lose your power.
Yes, and I can regain power with new mortals. I cannot.
Not if they're all dead. That thing kills without.
That thing kills celestials. If we let it tire itself out and not be here for a while, then we are fine.
Were there any other civilians around? See, August, were there any civilians around?
Oh, there were thousands upon thousands of Egyptians fleeing in terror from that city.
Did it kill civilians?
Not that you know. Might have just been collateral.
Just
Just collateral. Zeus stops for a moment.
There's a way we can stop it. Why would we just hide and be cowards?
Hold on, I'm getting a message. Father! The two twins, both high pitched.
It's just
the exact same sound that she made.
Dionysus, in the garden, what are you looking for?
I'm gonna go into Demeter's half of the garden.
Yeah, just like barley.
Barley. I'm gonna be making a bunch of ale for everyone, and then I'm gonna just get joints made.
you know what?
That's so fair.
Hey, Slay King.
Hey, is this like the caffeine thing in Demigods? Can we get buffed stats from
No.
the
Oh, come on, that would be great.
I'm not gonna allow goblin marijuana in this
Godly
campaign.
marijuana.
It's killing us. We need
I-
something.
Oh, I know.
Man, guys,
It's just
how's
normal
your
marijuana.
something?
As you run into the
But
throne room,
grown
you
in
see
Demeter's
Zeus
garden.
raise out a head.
Whoa.
Up here! Boom! Apollo, Air, and Hermes are dead on the ground. Athena,
Even
you
though,
are
like, it's not like
bloody.
one knee on the ground, holding myself
Like,
up with my spear.
You
Like
are
somehow
Hermes sandals is
Apollo
on
looks so-
Athena.
Oh shit.
She just hold it.
Where's
Mass
Hephaestus?
healing word.
Mass healing word. Ares brings Hephaestus over. Got him! Boom! Hephaestus, what's going on?
I love her.
I've
Yeah,
got
mass healing word on these
How
two.
many
Uh,
hit points is
half the
that?
blueprints Hermes has. The
You know
other
what?
half.
Never mind. Heal. 70, 80.
I'd like to think that
70
like,
to Apollo?
we joked about
Sorry,
the tongue
80
hanging
to
out.
80 to 1
but, like-
and 100. Let me actually figure out what this is. Sorry.
No, you're good.
What am
I'd
I
like to
doing?
think that he's just like, gosh, he's so beautiful when he's out. And I'd like to think like Hermes goes like, you know, like unattractive. He's just like, you know,
80 to Apollo,
absolutely
100 to
gorgeous.
Hermes.
Thank you.
80
See,
to
he likes me
Apollo.
better. I'm prettier than you.
Actually,
No,
I'm not
you're
gonna do the 101 to Hermes. That's my 9th level spell slot. I am
okay.
going to use healing word at 5th level on you,
Gotcha.
and I will roll that real quick.
Okay, cool.
You
That was
all
the wrong roll.
sitting here.
He gave you 70.
Hephaestus, you know, what's going on,
18.
everybody? I just
18.
kind of was building and everyone started screaming. How many did you get back?
18.
You're up.
I'm up.
What's going on?
I don't like
The
dying.
Egyptians made a Godslayer construct to try and kill us all, and they idiots got themselves killed, and now it's hunting us down. Hermes and I memorized the blueprints. We need you to help us figure out a weakness.
Which suddenly
Right.
makes me not an idiot.
Sounds like they just didn't program the failsafe ESMA laws of robotics in on the construct. You know,
Yeah, it would have been really nice if they had, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah, I could take a look.
you just see a
Thank
bundle
you.
glyphs, pen,
Um,
paper,
Right.
glyphs.
Time to start.
Apollo.
Can I use my forger's
Smoke.
kit to start writing it all
Yes.
down? Okay. So
Go ahead.
what
make
do I need
me
to roll?
History check. History check with advantage. Athena with the
I
advantage.
also
Can you
get
also
it with
like bardic us
advantage.
before we make
Yes,
it?
Yes,
Bardic,
Bardic.
Bardic, both? Oh, thank
You
you.
Bardic,
get a
Bardic.
D12?
D12.
Yeah,
That
you
should
wanna
be
join?
Apollo's third bardics.
Okay.
Well, those were
Obvious.
both lower than a 10.
Aries?
Dang.
You see Ares like,
That's okay.
no
so.
man, no.
What do you
How about this? I think you'll like this. I hand him a mug.
Oh, that was an 11.
It's a mug. What is this?
21.
I'm calling it
36!
Beer.
Thank you for the bardic.
Like
I rolled an
boars.
11 on the bardic.
Kinda, yeah.
I did too!
Ares
32.
cracks the side of the jar, pulls out the top,
You gave
and
us
shotguns
both
it.
a plus 11 with the bardic.
Incredible.
Alright,
I
not
like
bad. Not as
Yeah,
good as wine.
Again,
but-
the power of the marijuana.
What did you get?
32.
32.
36.
Holy shit.
We did
I did roll 11 on the bardics.
I will let
I rolled
you
an
know.
8 and a 9, but I am proficient.
I
in
have
this.
lost
So
3
it's
bardics.
fine.
DC 20s for both. You
Oh, we
succeeded by
did
10
good.
or more. You have pure memorized both sides. Again, the
Excellent.
godly powers are really starting to come in of like, yeah, like I see this clear as day. See, if Hephaestus takes a look, yeah, shit, yeah, no, see right there, they made a pretty clear mistake. They rerouted the godly signature routing, what we call divine sense, back into its mainframe, so it's in a constant state of wanting. It's overriding its previous protocol with the glyphs coming in here. He goes into
that
a-
actually makes sense.
Now, because when the glyphs come in, it's going to keep looking for more celestial fiends, divine entities, avatars. But if you were to reroute, you probably should have, before you turned it online, had it reroute back through its backlog system to clear the memory cache, so that it always had keep it in its normal cookies going on its main processor, so that it went down through, it wouldn't get jumbled in on of itself. So it looks like when the Egyptians turned it on, even though it had a prime directive, the first thing is it got a backlog of any celestial, and so second it senses the thing, that's it just goes for it.
So how do we
So
stop
right
it?
now the
Yeah.
prime directive is us. How do we kill it before it kills us?
Oh shit, wait, no, this is going after us?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to the party with your
We
words
need to
magic
find a
man.
weakness.
Oh, 9th level, he's gonna use all spells, heal you all up, completely. All hit points back.
Oh my gosh.
'Cause he's
I
a cleric,
feel so much better.
Okay.
All player hit points. Everyone's hit points are back at max. You see he goes, killing,
I'm
well,
the only one that never took a hit.
I'm
that's,
so
because
jealous.
it never, he
And
never
Ares.
actually did.
What must it
Ares
be like
and
to
you.
not be covered in a hole?
A hole through my
Just like he puts his hand through his hole, puts it out again.
in through. You see,
I'd be a
Hephaestus
great
goes,
magician now.
right, well, no, if you look at it right here, you see it's pretty fast. It's meant to track, of course, but if you're talking servo motors, there's only so much processing that can go through.
Sorry.
Really, your best bet is going to be its dexterity. It's not fast. in where it counts. You know, it makes up for that. You can see these glyphs of teleportation where it can usually reactivate, but overall dexterity. I mean, good luck if you're smart enough with your AoE or other combat. It's not going to do a really good job protecting against that. But of course, you can see they put in subset glyphs or those magical resistance coming in on it. Honestly, overall, again, this thing doesn't need to eat, drink, sleep, shit. It just kind of keeps going.
So only magic can affect it?
Hypothetically.
No, I cut it. It can be hurt,
Right, yeah.
but it's bad at dodging. Is
This
what he's
thing's
saying.
probably
It's
resistant
slow.
to most
It
major
couldn't
elements.
catch up to me until it teleported.
Immune to anything psychic, because again, it's just servers in there. And of course,
I'm
it's
useless.
immune to radiance and necrotic, because it's meant to kill gods.
If we make use of it being slow, that helps. But the discus is a problem for its ranged attacks. Is there anything we can do to destroy or prevent it from using its discus?
Right.
Cut
The problem
off
is
its
the
arm.
disc. That's another back. You see, it's clever. You know, most of these backlogs are what keep those runes going. To keep. Otherwise, this thing would have burned out in seconds. Right? It keeps a backlog in itself. It's basically a self-sustaining battery. Honestly, what you're looking at right now is that disc is always going to come back. It can reform. And speed. That's the problem. You see, they built for that. You know. That hunting step, you see these glyphs here allow it to latch on almost magnetically to the nearest celestial and pull it up to 120 feet. The discus then, of course, is what's going to stop anything fast enough, negating those magical effects to latch the runes. And of course, at that point, it's probably caught up to you and cut you in half.
Question.
Yeah.
Can we freeze the discus? Like, not ice freeze, but like...
Does anybody have a
freeze
movable object?
its,
Isn't that like a
ability
spell?
to appear? Can we just halt
Yeah,
its time?
Dominate monster.
Right. Its appearing time is more dependent
That
on
was
this
what
thing being
Jim Hawkins
conscious.
did in
It's
Darkness.
gonna keep appearing until it is dead.
So there's no
Let me
way
see
to
if
break
there's a
that
best
psychic
spell I
link?
can learn.
Or not
What you're
psychic?
saying
Because
is
it's-
basically this thing could run for as long as we live.
This thing could run longer than we live. That's why they're called gods.
So you're saying that by us hiding here like cowards, this problem will never go away.
Oh, that's a weird way to phrase it, but yeah, I mean, I guess you could put it like that.
Are you not glaring at Zeus?
You
Slightly.
guys, Zeus is not meeting anyone's eye, just like looking up at her. You see,
Can I go raise the moon and cause a solar eclipse so it keeps everybody inside at least?
you'd have to get the moon chariot, which is probably back in Egypt.
Here's my thought.
That's why I had to call you earlier because I'm like,
I
I
Athena
got a
always
chariot.
has a plan. So
Always have a
here's
plan.
my shenaniganery thought.
Okay.
If we could break or destroy this discus somehow, it
Right.
would give us a huge edge. Here's my one thought about something that could possibly do that.
Yep.
If Zeus would let us use one of his lightning bolts, would that destroy the discus?
You see, Faces will make a check for it.
I can learn a movable object.
Can we
How fast can you-
But that would take time. Well, and as a bard, you only
Long
get
rest,
level ups or other
Hold on.
stuff. Yeah, bards don't get.
Hold on.
No,
So-
with the what is it called?
Magical
Magical
secrets
secrets.
have to
That's
be
when you're on a level
No,
up.
that's
Yeah,
what I
magical
said.
secrets.
Hold
are on a level
There's
up.
not enough time for
I
that.
Hold on.
haven't chosen
I know.
them.
I have a question.
Yeah, it.
This thing doesn't run on god power.
No, it runs on arcane technologies.
So what you're saying is it essentially has a battery that we have to destroy.
Which the battery is itself.
Okay.
I
So
mean-
that's not itself is its power source, but how do they turn it on?
Well, you see, it probably got turned on when they kickstart. You see these metals here, and he points to more of the glyphs they're using. Right, you can't use just any normal shit. This looks like heavy stuff. Honestly, I don't even know what we would call it. It's kind of like that metal pot we made back a couple years ago. This thing's made of stuff like that.
Can we put
Very
that over
precious.
its head?
Diamonds, metals. It's this thing.
No, we gave it to the guy with the horns.
Do
yeah.
any of our casters have greater invisibility?
Nope. I have passed without a trace at will.
Well, because my thought is like, if we can hide our casters well enough that it can't immediately take them out, and then the marshals go in and distract it or chip it down for a
Well,
while
if the
while you guys
marshals
come in
rush
with
in
AoEs.
and the casters can stay back.
That's my
it would
thought.
help.
And if you guys can just do well enough of not revealing your positions so it immediately discusses you guys.
If Ares and Athena are the marshals up close, Artemis, you're a marshal, but you don't even have to be close, thankfully, with
I
your
have-
bows.
And
question
you
for
probably-
And
Athena.
Hermes can just get in and out.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for Athena because I don't know if this is actually a good idea, but Athena would know. It sounds like he can still just resummon the discus. So even if we did
That's
have,
why Hephaestus is making a check if we can destroy
right. If that doesn't work, if it like the lightning bolt doesn't work, could we freeze its timeline? I know that we don't like to talk about him, but wasn't his thing time? Is there
it.
something
Did you
we
miss
could-
the lecture
I'm
we
just
got from
I'm not
Epiphanies
saying
about
we bring him
broke
back
it
or
up and
anything.
cut into tiny pieces
Yes,
and scattered
but is there
across?
a remnant of his power or a weapon or
Right.
something?
You see,
He did have
Hephaestus
a
goes,
scythe.
well, because the rune discus, it's just going to keep reforming. That's
So
part of their
if we just
protocols. Even if you
stop
take
it-
one,
even if it's destroyed, it'll
it just
reform.
Right.
Just
instantly.
take
So-
time to reform.
Nope. It's part of its overall protocol.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, it's bullshit,
Yeah.
but it's fucking cool. I'm gonna build something like this
But
one day.
what if we just stop its if we pause its existence? Then it's technically existing, so it can't be it can't exist again. Like
You're trying to pull time shenanigans.
Yes!
I appreciate it, but I have to say, I don't know if it would work the way you're thinking.
okay.
If you're talking
Heat
about
metal?
trying to
Shower
wrestle the
metal?
concept of time out of the etherealness, because technically no god or titan's over it,
But there
there's
was one.
not
once.
going to be enough precedence to learn the level of magic and control in time. That's like, if I were to put a check on, that's a DC 50. Like, even a nat 20, I would have to say there's really no way that's feeling it, right? Like, that's what I can do it. But, like, it's more of to the extent of it, mastery of your, again, for you guys, you lived many years as technically mortal heroes crafting this to level 20. Imagine you would have to gain level 20s in a chronomantic wizard, right? That takes years even for gods.
Can we roll a luck check to see if time shenanigans did happen and Merlin the Chronomancer pops up to help?
Okay, are you
Did he go
asking
back in
for
time?
Merlin?
Yes.
I mean, because we don't
Literally,
know
that was my first
but
thought
time
is-
wants to happen. So if time shenanigans would have happened, is this just like a luck check? Like, did time shenanigans happen? Is he gonna pop
Alright,
up?
here's what I'll allow. One of you can make me an investigation check to look for time shenanigans.
I
Can
have
only
a
be
plus
one person.
11.
Bardic.
Bardic,
No,
I think that.
Wait, you said investigation. I was
Careful,
gonna
you're
say
on low on
something else.
those.
No. I only have a plus 5.
I know.
You have
That
a. Yeah.
might still be the best.
Investigation. I
We
think
also have
Athena's got the
advantage.
solidest wisdom out of everyone right now.
But investigation is intelligence.
Oh, it's intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Insight is wisdom.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, my investigation's only a 2.
I got a plus 5 to investigation, and I've got advantage. And if I get a bardic as well,
Yeah.
do we want to try this?
All right.
Let's try to summon Merlin.
Let's try to
Okay.
see what shenanigan time you can do.
That's an 18 so far.
8.
That's a nat 20. Oh my gosh.
Roll
Okay,
the
so that's a natural
12.
25 so far.
Hey, do you have guidance?
Oh yeah, guidance.
Guidance.
Sorry, I am a druid.
D4 and D12.
I've been sitting on this the whole time.
Okay, so that's a natural 27 now.
Okay.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, natural 34.
This is wild. You guys, Hermes, you start running across the earth.
Okay.
Full on.
Oh,
if
yeah, I
you've
got
seen
Are
it.
you
the
doing the
channel,
flash time?
The
I took my
Flash, the
shoes
The
eternal.
time traveling Barry Allen?
You are running across Earth. Maybe in many years from now, you could have had that godly ability to run fast enough to pause time
Yeah.
briefly.
Dang.
But for now, it's more, what can you find?
Mm.
Being very careful to avoid places like Egypt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't go within even a single kilometer of that.
Oh, I was thinking like we're like 5 miles.
Oh yeah. You run through, and you will find something very interesting. On a 34, I'll allow this. Appearing out of what we would call the Ethereum, but just running really fast. Hermes, you skid to a stall, your sandals back on your feet. It feels good to have them back again. Athena borrowed them briefly. You are in a strange place. I'm going to pull it up on the map for you so you can see exactly. But in the old Desanya map, you are down in this area, in this kind of bay, where you skid to a halt. As there's mortals here you've never seen before. Or rather, this must be a bigger new settlement, and it's a ton. Now, a lot has happened in 17 years. You haven't gone everywhere, but it's obvious that this is something newer. And you're drawn here because in looking for chronomantic energies and signatures, something more chronomantic was here. As you approach, mortals immediately start bowing respectfully. You see one of them approaches. Hello, are you the god of this land?
Yes. Hermes.
It is my honor. Let me present you my people. We are new here. Thank you for patroning us here in this city.
What is your
Definitely
name?
building. You see, he stops. I have decided to take a new name for this new life for me and my people. Simply call me. You see, he thinks, and I'm gonna decide real quick. Call me Polonius. It's a good name.
Polonius?
Polonius.
I'm trying to remember the significance of that
But
name.
you see, how may we assist you?
I am looking for the impossible. A way to manipulate time.
If you are a god, do you not have the omnipotence and all-powerful magics to do it yourself?
You would think, huh?
Fascinating. You are an interesting god, Hermes. But manipulation of time, I have a friend who might be able to help you. He takes you down through the city to a small room. Ivor, are you in there, my friend?
I was waiting for that. Because he's weird.
Opening.
It was Merlin's old name.
Technically Merlin's birth name, what he was called when
It was part of the whole morph.
Please tell me
thing.
he's still a crackhead.
you, as
Oh,
the,
he was insane even then.
as the door opens, you are greeted, Hermes, with a very strange sight. A man with wild hair and beard, blue robes, everything, is sitting there.
The witch! I love
and
Oh my
sitting there
gosh! Yeah,
as
that's the soundtrack of
small
Merlin's
magical
mind.
music plays in the
Yes.
background. Oh,
I think I should have read Dionysus. He has a
ah,
thing with madness.
and just starts kind of like bouncing. And you see this man, Ivor, this is our friend, the god. God!
Ah!
You're a new god, old god, yes?
New god.
Oh, new gods, new gods, new gods. Are you the Union? Oh, new god. Are you, what, Celestial?
Yes.
Not fiend.
No.
Celestial, new gods.
Hermes. Your name is
Hermes.
Ivor?
Oh! Hermes!
Yes.
Grayson!
Yes.
Ah!
Yes.
Do you have an apple?
An apple.
I'm very hungry.
I can find an apple.
He
Can
takes.
I give him an
You
apple?
run 2 miles out, pick it up, teasing. Perfect. He immediately throws up. Right, I'm full. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry here.
Are you
Not here, I'm not hungry.
are you thirsty?
Maybe.
Here,
Something
I've got
to do.
something for you actually. Can I pull out a joint?
You pull out a joint?
Yes! He's thirsty and then give him
Ah! Let's party.
Yes.
Oh no. Did Hermes start Merlin's drug addiction?
Woo!
It's good, right?
All right. Yeah, no, that's good.
You
Oh,
look
this
like
is
you
not-
feel
no,
so
no,
much
no,
better.
we can
See,
communicate.
I actually have a
Yeah,
plan, I
that's
promise.
Oh, that tones me in here. I'm feeling it.
You know what? I know a guy. I can keep you stopped.
Is that? Oh, I can think so much clearer. Right, we are in. This is a prime reality. This is a good one.
Oh, yeah, I'd say I like this place. What do you mean prime?
Yeah, exactly. Now, as he kind of knocks a bit of ash off,
Mhm.
Dionysus should be his name. made this. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is good. Some realities I do it, but he does it best.
Who does it best?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Shit, that's gonna
Okay. Hey. Now what do you need? I thought that's why I came here. This is a prime one, but
Yeah.
my head's not wow. Thank you for this. This is good.
You're welcome. I'm about to give you a headache. I'm sorry.
No, trust me.
Okay.
Trust me.
Have you heard of Godslayers?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
I
So.
built 12 of them in a couple realities.
Oh.
I've been killed by a couple. Yeah, no, I got you. Keep going.
Cool. So the Egyptians tried to build one to destroy us. Backfired. It's
Egyptians.
destroying
Whoa.
Yeah.
Egyptians?
the Egyptian gods.
Cut the meat. Cut the meat.
Where was that coming from?
There was yeah, it's like, what the? What do you mean Egyptians? There's no Egyptians in the prime reality here.
There were. As of a few hours ago. I just saw Ra get bisected. It was
Ooh.
not great.
That's why they're not here.
Yes, that's what I
Fascinating.
said.
Okay. But why? Oh,
Hubris.
transfiguration.
What?
Transmutation, transfiguration.
A lot of T words.
Epiphany. Ha! Welcome. Hermes, it's a pleasure. Honestly, I'm probably going to have another 4 minutes of sanity. As far as I
Okay.
can tell, I'm probably going to be spending the next 200 years working this out. But you've given me a moment with some godly marijuana.
I can get you more later if needed.
Oh, no worries. It's not going to help. Only works
Okay,
once, as far as
cool.
I can tell from my
Oh,
now
good
pretty
to know.
solidified memory.
Okay, so 4 minutes. We don't got a lot of time.
Not a lot.
So there's this discus thing that it's got where it
Yeah.
destroys all of our magical things.
Yes, most
Okay.
Godslayers, they're built for god killing.
Can we pause its timeline?
Impossible. They are self-sustaining. Even if you got
Can
high enough
we-
magic to try, most likely they'll
Can we
resist it.
lock it?
Locking it in place? Probably not. Let's see. To lock a Godslayer in place, you would need another Godslayer. Don't build two.
Okay.
Right? I've done
Don't
that.
build two.
Right? You
Can
can't kill one
we
with another.
separate the discus from the Godslayer? Like,
Part of it.
anything.
Part of it. You gotta outthink them. They're
I
computers.
think.
They're infallible.
Okay.
Use it.
Okay.
Know what a computer is?
No.
Wild shit. You can look up so much stuff on that.
Look up to the
Exactly.
sky.
Overload it. Keep it
Oh.
going. You got. I mean, think about it. You play chess?
Yes.
Oh, good. I like chess. I'm glad.
So give it too much information to handle at once?
Too much information. Keep it going. Keep it constantly adapting, constantly going.
Okay, changing. Okay.
You've got some good gods on your side in this prime reality, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no, you got some good
So
ones.
so it's slow to think as well if there's too much.
I mean, if you keep the fight going and you keep it going, it's,
Okay,
you just gotta
okay,
outlast.
okay.
Outthink, keep it going. You beat a
Different kind of
computer
thing.
by giving it simple directions. You keep a computer going by just
Give it more
overloading
celestials. Can Dionysus summon celestials?
No. There's Axiom's Razor. Eventually, you'll have too many celestials. It will thrive on that chaos. That's when a
Okay.
computer does best because it can sort. Keep it small. Keep it simple. Keep it safe.
Okay.
The party.
Bring healing. You're not trying to stall them out. You're trying to do it
Outlast
quick.
it.
You're trying to do it quick and dirty, right?
Okay.
Quick and dirty. Outlasted. Go in. Hit them hard. Get out.
Okay. I can do that.
Be warned. There are about 400 realities where you're about to lose.
400 what?
Realities.
Oh.
But there are 985, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, the number's going up. Looks good.
We've got a chance. Okay.
Got a good chance. You just have to go in.
Okay.
Set the ground. Set it on your terms. Keep going. Keep it safe.
Okay.
Do me a favor.
Yep.
Zeus, right? This reality?
Mm-hmm.
Who's above him?
No one.
It's Zeus.
Ah, damn it. Alright, you don't know. That sucks. I'm gonna be stuck here a while.
Do you need help?
No, I came here. I meant to.
Why?
Well, I mean, we gotta get out.
Out of what?
Oh, long story. You won't get it. You don't have the ones I'm going.
Okay.
Okay. Real quick. How do you say cheese that you grate? How do you call that?
Grated cheese.
Yeah, there's a couple kinds.
Parmesan.
Hell yes. Okay. There's some one. They call it Parmesan. Don't go to those realities.
Okay.
It's annoying. Okay. When it's called Parmesan, they get really anal about it. Don't worry.
No.
I'm trying to think what else. Don't know much about the gods yet. It must be pretty early in this prime reality. Holy shit! What year is it?
What year is that? I don't know. I'm so sorry.
You see,
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, we must be. Sure. We're probably tens of thousands of years earlier. Oh, but now I can't get back. Listen, all I need you to do is, if you can tell my friend out the door that he and his music.
He and his people need to what? Yes. Okay.
Woo! And he starts screaming and shoveling dirt as fast as he can into his robes. Someone closes his head. Oh, looks at the joint, eats it whole. Delicious. And just starts dancing around slowly.
Well, can I do an insight check on what he might have been trying to finish saying?
Try to talk about something about his people.
Yes.
And maybe something related to the time.
Okay.
But I will say
10,000 years. Okay.
Not for
I'm
this one
gonna
shot.
go out and talk to Polonius.
Please. His mind was addled worse than ours when we came here.
He said something about y'all are 10,000 years too early. And he wanted me to say, you and your people, something about time, lost him.
We're more grateful to have a new life here.
Okay, we should touch base sometime.
Of course.
Because I think you guys are kind of
Displaced?
displaced. Are you refugees?
More like pilgrims.
I think pilgrims fall under my category. Hi, I'm Hermes. I think I'm your god.
I'm sure you couldn't be worse than our last one.
What was
Talk
the
later?
last one?
Talk later.
Okay.
As
What was the last one?
I don't know. Okay.
As Merlin-
Time to go back to Olympus.
I love the Gods one-shots. Like,
We just
how
have
do you
to go
plan for
hit
this?
him.
Thank you for letting us
You-
meet Merlin. That was fun.
Hey, you met my Merlin 10,000 years ago when he was a fucking drooling psychopath. Like,
And help
you
fix
don't
it.
get to know why yet, but I can assure you there's actual, real, very
yeah.
important lore that he is a nut job right now.
Mhm.
You rush back to Olympus.
I'm just getting more and more concerned for Morph every time we meet Merlin. Like, seriously, what? Okay,
Is the man
back
need a hug?
to Olympus. You know what? I would try, but he was drooling a lot. Okay, so I'm just gonna relay all of that to the rest of the gods.
So we have to hit.
A lot. And, apparently computers try to follow commands. So we need to,
Give it too many?
yes, overload it. Confuse it?
Wait.
No, that makes sense because I have a spell that's command, right? And that can only be on like one person at a time. So it's kind of like because he's being given like the command spell to kill Celestials, he needs multiple of those.
Imagine 20 to 30 command spells going at the same time, helping direct what he needs to do. If you keep giving too many command spells, too many things he has
Too
to
many
focus on,
things.
that's where it gets messy.
It'll break the concentration.
And of
on
course,
so
like
many
Hephaestus
people.
says, dexterity, that's his weak spot. He
Yes.
has no dex
So
buffs and no dex
Athena
saves.
was right.
Perfect,
We want
perfect,
to try
perfect, perfect.
and take advantage of that.
So again, we hide
I
those
have
of you.
an idea.
Yes.
Okay.
So, you know how Uncle Hades was saying they had the Cyclops scrap them all a bunch of weapons?
Yes.
And I pointed the lightning bolt. What if we
I
get
like
a
where you're
bunch of
going with this
weapons?
magic man. This is still pretty good. As he's still like very gone.
I
Like your
love
thoughts,
that.
Magic Man!
Hephaestus.
I like your magic words, magic man.
Oh, also, can you provide me with the supply of joints?
Yeah,
For the
I've,
next
I've already
couple
grown
months.
80,000.
Great, because I owe a lot to some people, apparently. For a long time.
Okay.
I had a couple thoughts.
Yes.
One was sort of dovetailing with you, like what weapons or objects can we get, but instead of like weapons, I was more thinking, is there stuff we can get to like buff our weak saves? Because it's like we know what saves he's going for us. Like we've seen which weaknesses he's trying to plan.
That's true.
Is there stuff we can get that's like, oh, buff my charisma or Apollo's wisdom or like?
I
Does that
have a
make
9th
sense?
level spell. Real quick. It is called Foresight. You touch a willing creature and bestow a limited ability to see the future.
That's what Hermes
For the
has right now.
duration target cannot be surprised.
But you can't
advantage.
give that to all of us.
You can only get
And
that.
you can't stack them on Hermes.
So,
people have asked me that in the past. I
If
go,
we
go.
put those kinds of
That
spells
would be
on like
wild.
You do it and then
and
just see the half in the
Aries.
I
future.
can do it one more time.
Hey,
Because I have 2 next level spells.
he does.
What?
So if
So
we
anyways.
cast those on
So
our
Hermes goes,
big
right,
hitters,
we just need to heal up our weaknesses. So
So that was one of my
What,
thoughts. My
items?
other thought was about like choosing the battleground. Can we pick stuff where there is like obstacles we can all like dodge around or hide behind, or maybe even like topple stuff over on top of it for those dex
Hey.
saves? Like, oh, there's a bunch of columns or
Hey,
cliffs or ruins.
Philoctetes training ground.
I got a big
Would that
idea
give
for
us an
my.
option?
Wouldn't it have a lot of freaking obstacles?
And it would all be familiar
And
to us,
we would
right?
know it.
you guys have trained there.
So
for
that's gonna be our
decades.
battleground.
Yes.
Metal Man!
So what traps
I
do
have
we
an
drop
idea
on
for a
it
new
and
kind of
stuff?
bow, except this
That
one
was a really
shoots
good idea. Like, thank you for
I think-
fire
You see,
in a metal form, kind of like a little cylinder. Can I get that?
you want a gun?
I want a
I
fucking
Artemis pulls up with a fucking shotgun. Shame.
Artemis, let's be real. Artemis would be the one to
Technically, rifle would be better.
You see,
invent
Faces
a
goes,
gun.
I could probably look for something. Alright.
I just need. It just
Your
needs to be a
Cyclops
Oh,
buddies,
like-
then
like
can
a
they like
sling?
make stuff on
Yeah,
a
like-
rush job?
Yeah, we make stuff all the time. They got a stock.
Can
Can
we
they-
rush job a lot of good stuff?
like specifically like this kind
We'll
of tier
also
weapons.
we'll also accept experimental.
Exactly.
Yes.
We
We
love
will test all your
experimental.
prototypes.
We
Yes.
will test every
I
prototype.
pull him by the shoulder.
Yes.
We will
Are you
test
ready to
everything,
we'll test
your
Wonderful
brother.
autistic man, big eyes.
We love our brother.
We are testing all of your
Special
prototypes.
Yes. We cut a fun little 10-minute montage
While he's
of.
grabbing stuff, can this count as a short rest? Just so I can grab my action surges back?
Yes, this will
I
come
need
as
to
a
go
short
pee.
rest. Maybe not as restful as you would hope, as you would
But
think,
it's not enough. We can.
But it's a
We're gonna
short
go
rest
through-
from the constant panic.
Hermes,
beginning.
what's your weakest stuff right now?
Let's see. My lowest stats are going to be strength out of 12, constitution out of 14. I've got an 18 AC, and I've only got 143 hit points.
Let's be real. Your strength is your worst, right?
Yeah, it sucks.
Want about the giant strength?
Nice.
Want about the storm giant strength?
Sure.
Yes, you want it.
Storm giant strength? What?
29
exactly?
strength. You want it? Cyclops have 8.
Yes! Yes!
Excuse me?
Yes, I would love that.
Ares isn't going to take one just because he naturally has a 24.
He's
And he kind of goes
Um,
based on he
Can
likes
this
his
be
Also-
permanent? Can this be permanent? Can I just keep it?
Yeah.
Ares, while we're getting you buffed up as well, just so we don't forget, foresight.
So he takes it. Whoa. Damn. You see your face just comes up. Right, got tiara. Ares, I'm not putting on a fucking tiara. Put it on. I'm not putting it on. Put it on! Fuck. Ares puts on a headband of intellect. Ares' intellect is now 19 instead of a 10.
Nice.
I look at him and go, "What are your thoughts on Shakespeare's works?"
Oh!
Shakespeare doesn't exist yet.
I know that's the joke.
What are your thoughts on Apollo's sad emo poetry?
Honestly, I think it's a bit derivative because you're more writing for yourself, not your true emotion. But that's not what's important right now. Truly, we need to focus on keeping our
Ares.
stuff going.
Can I have a belt of Storm Giant strength?
You see a Cyclops. Yep. Throws one to you.
Can we have multiple things?
Can we forge that onto Ares' head?
Is there anything that would fix my charisma?
Yes.
This is awesome. I like the shopping episode.
This is a godly shopping episode. Tome of Leadership and Influence. Permanently boost your charisma by 2.
I will take it.
Start
That's
reading.
good.
Do you want an
My
item
modifier by 2 or like my base number by 2?
Base number by 2.
Okay, so that only boosts my modifier by 1.
No.
Okay.
What do you have in
I have a
charisma?
12 in charisma.
It will now become a 14.
Yeah, so it only helps
What
my
do
modifier.
I need? My question.
Here's what they will also do. Cyclopses all line up. Alright, you see a vision? Maybe this one's pretty fucking cool. Cyclops start drawing from the deck of many things. Some of them explode, some of them are pulled into a void vision. Don't worry, we do this all the time. Until there's only one left. Alright, go ahead and pull this. It is the star card.
Yo.
It is the only card left, as the Cyclopses just ran through to give you a +2 charisma if you want.
Thank you.
This is going to give you a plus, so your charisma will increase by 2 again.
So it'll be a 16?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
16. And take the Ion Stone of Leadership, which will boost your charisma by 2
Samuel-
for 18.
He hasn't
Excellent.
targeted
Oh
me,
my
but I don't know
gosh.
what he would target.
And this Ion Stone will
What is
be
your
in the
biggest
form
weakness?
of a tiny little construct
I have a
owl
plus
that will
0
sit
to
because it's a
Yes!
stone that goes to your head, so it's the owl on your shoulder.
I have
I'm
a
so
plus
happy
0 to
about
charisma, but I also have a plus 1 to intelligence.
The thing is, they can work on big things, right? It's going to be hard to spread, because also if you spread, that's going to be having maybe a couple things versus like with Athena right now, it's like here is a ton of charisma items. Like we're not going to focus on putting anything else into you because some of these
Well,
will take.
Then I'll do intelligence.
You want to bust your intelligence? Let me make a quick roll. Take another headband of intellect. Your intelligence will also be 19. Apollo, what do you think is one of your worst stuff? What do you want to buff?
So some of my worst stuff. He
You
kept
need your
attacking-
Constitution buff so that you can evade that disc.
No, but the thing is, he kept going for my wisdom.
Oh,
and
it's
then all of
wisdom.
my magic is
You're
gone,
right.
which
I
then
thought it-
effectively makes me
You're right. I
useless.
thought it was con. Yeah, go for wisdom.
Tome of Understanding. It is going to buff your wisdom by 2. Go ahead and read it.
Hey Samuel,
Reading.
I need your help. Intelligence is now 19.
So now my wisdom's 14?
Your wisdom's now 14.
That gives me a plus 4 to intelligence, right?
Gives me just +2. I kind of want to know if,
Is there something to boost saving throws in general?
I think there is. I'm just making sure I'm about to tell you the right one.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Here we go. Some of these, for Apollo, you'll want... yes, I knew it. Candle of Invocation. Apollo, the Candle of Invocation, is going to be, melted and smelted to you. One is lit, it'll burn for 4 hours. While it is lit, any creatures within the light of 30 feet will have advantage on attack roll, saving throws, ability checks.
Are you hearing that?
It's
Well,
basically
there's
Ares.
a lot of ADHD going on.
That's fair.
So, look at me. It's a candle you get that literally will draw on your own personal power. It's basically so you're not having to foresight yourself. As long as you have the candle on you, you have advantage on it. It's like a foresight for yourself with the candle.
Okay.
I need
And
your
you said
help.
everyone within 30 feet?
Anyone within 30 feet of it. But again, if we're talking for spellcasters, Apollo's probably going to be on the back line.
Yeah,
So
but
Well-
if the spellcasters are close
if
enough...
Apollo and Artemis, if you two link up, you both get the effects of a foresight radius around you.
Okay,
That's awesome.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Is he targeting what you're not good at?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, what's funny is that my biggest buff is strength. Or technically it's dexterity, but like I only have a plus 4 to my dexterity saves. Should I focus on that instead of intelligence?
He's targeting what you're worst at.
Yeah, what you're worst at, which
It is
was
the
intelligence
worst
for you.
stats.
So,
Well, technically no, it's charisma because that has a plus 0.
oh, yeah,
But
that's
he
true,
was
but all
focusing
the
on your
charisma
dex and
ones.
intelligence earlier. That's why they gave you a band of intellect.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess unless they have any weapons that are really big buffs, then
Ephes is going to give you, this is actually something I should have in D&D Beyond. Artemis, Ephes, right, I found this one. Mortal made it. Pretty cool. Died.
is it the bow of?
Otzi's bow.
Yep.
Yeah.
A bow
Is it?
that Otzi's bow is an insane +3 magical item. +3 magical bow that deals 1d10 and you choose the damage.
That's
That's
Merida's
insane.
bow.
Is that better than the oath bow?
Yes. The Oath Bow
Otzi's
does some
bow
good
is
stuff.
insane.
Otzi's bow says, hey, I'm going to hit you with a d10 of whatever I want it to be. +3, it's what I want.
Can I ask the Cyclops and also my brother of like anything instrument related?
She Cyclops will go, what's your instrument?
The candle it is then.
Candle it is. Candle is probably the best item you can
Well,
get
yeah,
because
yeah, I
it
know.
is
I just
straight
wanted to
up.
see if I could like fashion it like a candle holder to also be a lute.
no,
You know.
Athena, they're giving you all the charisma stuff. Again, you are reading up. They are helping do all this. Dionysus, you've got the belt. Anything else
I'm
that you
putting
need?
that candle.
It's 1d4 plus what?
It is 1d. The bow.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, Otzi's bow is a +3 longbow. But
So it's 13 instead of
Mhm.
10 for me.
exactly, and you choose the damage type
and
before
it's a
you
D10.
attack. So it's a D10 of whatever, and that can you can say D10 radiant, D10 fire, D10 cold, D10
Well, it's resistant
force.
to radiant.
Oh, it's immune to radiant,
It's
right?
immune to radiant.
But you could say like it's now force, basically the damage it deals. You could say, oh, it is now thunder. You could like experiment with the damage types from what you know. Most elements he has resistance, and bigger god level stuff he's immune.
Well, I can ignore that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right.
she ignores resistances as long as it's not outright immune.
So just don't
So just
necrotic
all the
or
lightning.
radiant, but
Then
you
you're
can
good.
choose elements and play with it. Here we go. Dionysus, the last thing that they're going to give you, though, because you and Hermes both, it's at like...
Yeah, I got that belt.
Got the belt.
Yep. I'm looking good on everything, and
I
I
was
may
just
hold
gonna see
open
if
an
they
attunement
had a
slot
weapon.
because
Can I get
yeah.
better armor so that I'm not, 16?
You want +3 leather armor?
Sure.
Go for it.
I'd like some.
What does
armor,
that give
please.
me?
That just gives you a flat... It's basically your current armor is now a magical armor that gives you a +3 AC bonus.
So you're getting +3 to your AC.
So +3 to 16?
Yes.
your
So
AC is
could
now
I
19.
stack that to an 18 so
They'll
then I could get a
do
21?
that for all of you.
Oh.
So
Oh, because
what
those
would
don't
that
require attunement. Yeah.
Awesome.
All of you will get a +3 armor of your choice.
Okay,
Basically,
that's
you increase all your ACs by 3. We'll go through that in a second, so I
Yeah,
remember.
you're good. Are there any weapons that could be nice? Because I just have...
Right, I'm gonna just for
Friggin-
you.
Sure.
Holds out a dagger. Splits
Oh!
That's where it comes from.
into 2. These are currently actually they're mithril daggers. They're lightweight. They return to you when thrown.
They're not adamantine yet because Dumbo improved them.
Yeah, Dumbo improved on the god weapon.
Okay, and they do what kind of damage?
They're
Okay.
1d4, but they are +2 daggers. So it's not +3, but it's a +2. So if you offhand, they're each 1 and 1, but together it's a +2
And it's
dagger
a D6 damage when they're together, D4 when you split
when apart. So basically like a short sword
Yeah.
together.
Oh my gosh. Even with all the charisma buffs, I still have to nat 20 to beat that. It only gives me a +4, and I need at least a +5 because it's 25.
What else can I give you?
No, like, it's not gonna matter because either ways I have to roll a nat 20 even if I max out because it's 25.
Hey, go ahead, take the
I'm not
eyes of the
sufficient.
eagle and have advantage on perception checks.
Okay.
You will have owl eyes.
Excellent.
Apollo. Go ahead and take a. What other? Because some of these are very experimental, so I don't want to give you the stuff that I would then have to roll in the middle. I'll be like,
August,
yeah.
I have magic arrow that can overcome resistance and immunity.
Oh hell
What? How many of those
It's
do
a
you have?
fighter. I mean, I'll check.
yeah. It's yeah. Check the fighter. It should, but
Technically, I have 2 of this.
Yeah, she can do 2 magic arrows per short rest. Sorry.
so.
Oh no, you
two-
know what it is? If I
Yeah,
get
2
like
per
a
short
bardic or a
rest.
guidance from somebody, I
Yes.
can beat it.
And that's the
Okay,
thing
yeah.
where it's like for Apollo, you're short resting right now to get all those bardics back, because you guys want
gonna
to
need them.
stack. Like,
Mhm.
don't go into the fight and be like, oh, let's give bardics later. Like Merlin was saying to Festus, stack now, hit hard, don't let up.
Yeah.
That's how you beat this.
Okay,
thing,
in
is-
that case, I have something I need to do.
Yep.
I know it's a hot zone, but
I'm
I
sure
just
if you
want
say
to
get
live
high.
in and out. I'm going to. Do we just have a gateway to like Hades, basically? Up here,
Basically, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Hades.
Yep.
And I'm gonna ask him if he can take me real quick dip over to Osiris's place.
What are you doing?
See, hey, into do what? I don't know. It might be sketchy with that Godslayer running around.
Just a quick jaunt in.
Want it?
I got a lot of similarities to that guy, and maybe he has something I can.
Puts a hand on your head.
Dang.
You find yourself in the Duat. Strange shifting sands, rivers. You are on a boat, but it's not the river Styx. Hades kind of flickers. His image maybe looks a little more ghostly, not hair, but he's like, oh, yep. The natural magics are trying to claim me here.
Awesome.
I'm now the god of the dead, I guess, here, but we'll see what happens. Am I right?
Absolutely.
What are you trying to look for specifically?
Anything that Osiris left behind, or anything that returned to his seat of power when he died.
Hey, August,
Because
can I have
Osiris
a
and I
stone?
share many domains.
You will find...
Dude, can I usurp childbirth from my stepmother by claiming the...
No. Can I just take it?
Technically, though, she is the goddess
You
of
will see
childbirth.
there is a crook and
Not yet, though.
flail.
Yep.
The crook and flail Flail's not going to do much. The big thing is the crook.
Yeah. I'll pocket it for later, though.
Crook is a plus 3/4 staff, basically.
Fantastic.
Flail, more of Osiris's power came from the flail.
Yeah.
But you can grab those.
Yep, I will pocket them, because I'm like, waste not.
Waste not, want not.
So plus 3/4
Can I have a luck
staff.
stone?
How much?
A luck stone?
A luck stone? I don't think they have luck stones. That's their one thing right now. Because those aren't things you can really
No,
do.
that's fair.
It's not like ion stones are things where you're like, we can craft that.
I want to work with my brother and show him the instruments I got. And I want to look over and I'm like, are those
Your
metal
brother?
string? Yeah, Hephaestus.
Oh, I was like, I'm not a guy.
Who are you?
Sorry. No, I look at Hephaestus and I look at the metal strings and I'm like, I have an idea.
You should probably leave the ideas to me in the workshop.
I have a proposal.
Okay.
And then I basically want to kind of put some of them up to an electric charge and pluck the strings.
Are you trying to make an electric guitar?
Hell yes, I am. Because basically, what I
We'll
logistically,
reflavor your
I want to make a bardic instrument that doesn't suck, because all of them suck, and I want to make one that's like god level.
You want to make an electric guitar? I'll
Yes.
What? She gets it. And they get an electric guitar and I don't get my gun?
You got a bow!
You got Aussies,
You have Aussies,
You
though.
have
Arguably
Oh my
the
God.
most powerful
I want
D&D
Artemis
item
to
I've
be
made.
the engineer for the hunting rifle.
Shame.
Let's be honest, she would invent a hunting rifle.
The final things,
And it wouldn't be as good as Otzi's bow.
yeah.
Could it be
It would not.
perhaps?
I'm trying
Uh,
to give John Smith a chance.
All of you with these items, with your belts, weapons, boons, buffs,
You know, just so I can play the
stones,
songs
and
that are playing.
eyes. A face just, hell yeah, fuck 'em up.
What do the
I'm
luxury bracers do again?
What?
Give you a +2 to hit. It should already be factored in, basically, with some of your stuff.
Yeah.
If you got +4 plus your 10 plus 3. Oh, you should have a +15 to hit then.
That's ridiculous.
Do they by chance have a ring of force resistance?
Yes, that's
Oh, that's
I'm
smart because
taking
it's doing
that.
lots of force
Can
damage.
I have whatever she's got that gives her a +2 to hit as well?
Oh.
Those bracers.
Don't take it because, unfortunately, part of its natural thing is, that's Aphrodite sound. I'm like, where'd she come from? The Godslayer does have some of its abilities that it overcomes any resistance and immunities. So you would have to be immune to it to then be resistant, and resistant it just over. That's why I'm like, why isn't Hephaestus? Because Hephaestus would show it's like
So it can't overcome immunities.
immunities become resistances.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes, its ability Divine Slayer is how it does that, where it's like it
Gotcha.
overcomes a resistance to become flat, immunities to become resistances, and it's how when it reduces Celestial Fiend Divine or everything to 0, it absorbs, preventing the revivifying or resurrection.
Yeah.
Well, 0 and die.
Yeah.
That's where it's like you have that, like, if you fail, you're about to go short.
Question.
Yes.
The things that she has that gives her a +2 to hit. Can I have
Those are my
some of
archery
those too?
bracers.
Are there anything like that
Braces of archery.
for melee?
For melee, it's more just bonuses to your buffs there.
Okay, that's fine.
Do they have an amulet of health?
Yes, they do.
I'm taking it.
That's smart.
Give you a higher con there, yeah.
Basically, I would just like to be able to hit harder. Wait, is there anything that could give me haste?
Oh, yeah,
Well, my con's already an 18. Never mind.
Ring of Haste.
Never mind the amulet of health. My con's already. what it
Gotcha.
does.
Alright, gang. I'm gonna go
I'm ready
through
now.
based on Hermes. What is your current now hit points and AC?
It is now 21 for AC and 143 for hit points.
Ares was given bracers of defense, so his unarmored defense is 23.
That's
Um,
awesome.
Meaning he, on low rolls from the Godslayer, especially with Foresight now on him, might start missing, which is disgusting. Actually, Ares is gonna take a Spartan shield.
Nice.
Shields don't take away. Ares now has a
25.
20. Oh, he can have a +3 shield.
So 26.
Will give him. No, I think you misunderstand. This is a shield that gives a +2, and with its magical property has a 1, 2, 3.
His shield is better than Aegis?
Aegis is only a +3 because it has the frightened and other stuff coming off on it. That's why Aegis isn't a +5 shield because it has other stuff. That,
You only got to one other thing and it didn't even work.
It worked on Terras though. Remember that?
Oh,
That was
yeah.
pretty fun.
That did
Cloak
help.
of protection.
Oh,
Ares has a 28 AC. Holy shit, that's gross.
Very
Cloak of
nice.
protection? Yes. Wait,
Or ring of
no, they have a mantle of spell resistance.
I'll take that.
Mantle of spell resistance.
I will gladly take that.
Dionysus, new AC and hit points.
My new AC is 16.
And hit points, I believe, are same.
Same.
Yeah. Athena,
My hit points are still 244, but my armor class is now 21.
hell yeah. Apollo,
Let's see.
new AC
18.
and hit points still same. What's your
I
con,
didn't
Apollo?
get anything. My con is 14.
Take the amulet of health, make your constitution a 19. That will buff your hit points as well. Artemis, new hit points and AC if they've changed.
AC's 19.
Huh?
An amulet of health.
It wouldn't make a difference if I took an amulet of health because I have an 18 now.
No,
So it
because
wouldn't
it makes it
Yeah.
a +4 modifier is the thing.
Yeah.
Mine's already an 18 too, that's why.
So it's that like.
Can I ask for the amulet of health?
I mean,
It's
see
okay
if they
if
have
you say
a.
no.
they're.
It's okay if you say no.
Also,
Nat
how many
13,
achievement
allow
slots have
Thank
got?
you.
Okay.
So, Paula, what's your new hit points?
183.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna take me some time to calculate.
That's the same as Dionysus.
But I always have 80 temp
Yeah.
because I wild shape it forever.
Now you guys are looking like gods. Now we're starting to see
I
it.
love song today.
Oh, I'm at 183 too with the
Hell
I
yeah.
have an idea for a song about the plant you made.
amulet of health.
All right.
Alright.
It's
Just.
a little simple,
No.
but it's smoke marijuana
Every day.
early fortnight.
What?
It's a little too long. Just cut it today.
Here is
all-
one
Smoke
last
marijuana
question.
every day.
Yes.
Okay.
I think I
work-
only
it's working.
am using 2 attunement slots right now.
Smoke
Yeah.
weed every
So I
day?
could have a third. And you had, like, giant strength belts to spare, right? Because if I get a high enough strength, I could theoretically hit even if I'm doing disadvantaged
You
attacks.
want a belt of Storm Giant Strength for a 29 strength?
Yeah.
Athena's.
boy.
Ares and Athena both have like
It's
these
that
insane...
if the plan is for the marshals to go in and start hitting it to
Hey,
cover you guys, we gotta hit.
Apollo, before we go, do you want to foresight Athena?
Yes.
Because I
please.
foresighted Ares.
Because
Yes.
Ares and Athena now have foresight. Same
I've got
turn.
Me! I'm
And
also
No, you
well,
will basically have
Apollo and
foresight
Artemis,
with the
the
candle.
candle
As
of
long as-
Oh,
Stay
am I
within-
staying back?
well, with
Just
ranged, I would assume
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
So as long
It's-
as you stay within 30 feet of Apollo, you've got foresight.
You both have it's foresight, except other things don't have disadvantage.
My level
You just
9
have advantage
is
on
now
everything
Gonzo.
but worth it.
Same. So don't die because I can't cast True Resurrection.
My teleports are level 7.
You know, I would say I
So
won't,
I have
but I've died
one
twice in
shot
24 hours. So
to get us out of there. Teleport.
You have one last minute
One
teleport.
last level 7.
Are you guys ready? Hephaestus having used basically
Yep.
all his
Here we
spell
go.
slots to give you all your health back.
thank you, Hephaestus.
You see,
Can we
he's
sleep
just
on it?
right.
No, probably not.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna be good in this fight without my spells. So, good luck.
Okay, here we go.
Are you guys ready to be teleported to
Ready or
Philippides
not,
Island?
we gotta go.
As
Are we just gonna wait for it
Hephaestus-
there?
It will
Fortunes
find
you.
us
It-
very quickly.
On the mortal plane, it's gonna find you. It will.
Should we have given him a heads up that we were using his training grounds?
We would have sent Iris or somebody.
No, I
to
was thinking
let us
so
Phil currently
funny that
is
he
in
did.
the market for new heroes. He's probably like on a tour, like checking out new mortals. Here we go. You guys head on down to the
I'm
island,
so scared.
the training grounds of your youth. As you appear, I will say, can someone just roll me a percentile die real quick?
Me?
Okay.
I
Alright?
do it.
Yeah, go for it.
38.
38?
I don't like that.
Oh, for
Percentile.
I completely blanked and went, that's not possible on a d20. What are you rolling? That's impossible.
Not that impossible.
It should be.
I've rolled a 40!
Hey, give me a few levels in Metro Man, it won't be impossible.
I know. Alright, listen here. I'm pulling up
Doesn't
the
help
map
if I only roll
real
2s and
quick.
3s though.
Yeah.
Man, because we never use this for Disney DD. Let's Where's my trivia?
I want to know where is Philoctetes Island in
Dysania.
present-day Dysania?
South of Sumani City.
Makes sense.
It's in some of the lower Caribbean isles where the Lost Ones fought around there. Very close.
Yeah, where we killed Davy Jones by Nemo batting his eyelashes at Poseidon to break his trident and break all the curses
Please,
of the
Mr.
sea.
Poseidon.
Please.
That literally is what
To
happened.
be fair,
I
no one can say no to Nemo.
Yeah.
I don't know why
That's
it's.
ridiculous.
I need to resize it in 2 seconds gain.
You're
We're
good.
going credit scaling.
1.5.
I'm glad that Philoctetes Island training grounds is available for this.
Me too.
Because I was trying to figure out like where else would be a good place.
There we go. This.
Is that why it's so messed up when?
Hercules happens.
Hey,
because
wait
we
a
screwed
second.
it up.
Lore. Here we go again.
That's why it's all bootlegged and discount rather than like full automatons and everything.
Yep, that would make sense. That would
LOL.
make sense.
I'm still a teenager. No, I'm not. I'm 20. What am I talking
I'm
about?
just a teenager.
Where
Here
did
we
that
go.
come from?
I don't know. I
Philoctetes
said something really
training ground.
dumb.
The 6 of you up here. This little arena full of traps that probably this thing is immune to. Where do you want to set up? We'll start with the twins, because again, you guys need to stay close to each other, but ranges
High up.
Yeah.
Give me the
high
high ground.
high up in. Do you want like up in the watcher box where Phil would sit?
Yeah.
Okay, that sits
Because
you
then that
up
gives
there.
us cover we can duck. Because is it like sight for the stuff he can do?
Probably.
It mostly is again, but the key is you want to keep him engaged with other people.
Yeah.
Like he'll probably try to get up to you guys, but it's that like so keeping up in the boxes here.
So basically, we are legit like in the barricades.
Hermes and Dionysus.
Shooting
any places
over the
you guys want
trench.
to go.
Stick with me
Yeah.
for a minute. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace for free.
Happily, dude. Oh,
And
yes.
we're
We've
gonna-
stayed for okay.
It's you have to be within 30 feet of me for it to work.
Yeah.
So
and
we're
you don't want
gonna-
clump,
Yeah,
right?
we
So
are gonna.
if we want to try and stay within 30 feet of each other, then we could just continue to have Pass Without Trace.
From-
But no.
I just think me next to you is gonna make you basically invisible. He's
Yeah.
probably gonna still see me.
That's fair.
But it's giving it to Hermes with
Thank
that
you.
can't roll lower than a 10 and what, like a plus 11 to
Yes.
stealth or something? Yeah.
And
a base
a plus
20
10 from
Well,
this.
a base plus 21 and always rolling 10 gives you a
Minimum
automatic
31.
Yeah. I think you
Thank
got it
you.
with that.
I
So
appreciate
yeah,
it.
so we're gonna go on the
Dumbo.
opposite side.
Okay, so up into these kind of like rafter, bathroomy areas.
Yeah.
Ares he is claiming his shield, just like, come on out, you fucker! And just
Do we want to be
staying.
closer to be able
Athena,
to
do you
him
want
or
to
no?
be middle of the arena as well?
Yeah, I'd be right next to Ares.
I
So-
think
Oh no,
we'll
you're
be
a
okay.
caster. You want to stay.
Yep. So we are gonna make our stealth checks.
Yep.
Please make your stealth checks. I'll move you
You have
guys
advantage
like,
for voice state.
at the
I know.
And a
highest.
plus
of-
10.
Yeah.
So yeah, like Apollo, you can be right there.
Are we making stealth checks?
And,
I can't see, I can't
oh,
see.
oh boy.
Yeah, baby.
Natural 20 for a 31.
Excellent.
I rolled a 40.
I
Gotta
love you.
be gone.
Disappear.
Why wasn't I rolling this
Hey,
earlier?
does someone make Hermes a giant ape real quick? It'll be funny, I promise. The idea of a giant ape
Polymorph.
just like clock, cold cut to the
Oh
head.
my goodness.
And I am gonna adopt spore form, so my
Spore
lines
form.
are gonna.
As
Do
you
me
are
and
sitting
Artemis need
here,
to make stealthies?
I would like to be 30 feet away from Dionysus just because then I might not be caught on
So,
AoE.
Hey, am I
5,
60
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you're
I'd
on the edge.
I'd rather be a little bit down on the sand so that oh no, wait, I have 150 feet of movement.
You are
close
good.
enough. Yeah.
You are.
And Dionysus, you're up in here where again you could probably duck into these stalls for a little bit of time.
31.
Nice.
31.
Ah,
It's a natural 20.
That's
Only-
awesome.
From the watch box, is it 60 feet in the entire arena? Or are there places that I'm not going to be able
Yes,
to
let me
use
give you
spells?
quick.
That was my main thing, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Here's what you need to see here.
Because I need to be able to have sight.
This
Of
is
it?
60 feet.
You're
You can
Oh,
cover
I'm great,
everything in
I'm
it.
golden. As long as it doesn't leave the arena, I can hit it.
Well, and that's the goal. Is again keep with the marshal so that you guys can boom, 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 boom.
Yep, that's a whole goal.
Hell yes.
We
It
got
takes I will point out, if it wasn't for the fact you're gods and work fast, again, I kind of
Yeah, thank you.
It takes 30 seconds before you hear it approaching. Boom, 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 boom. Breaking sound barriers, moving. It is just in move form, right? The idea of it is just moving forward.
like it.
As boom, 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 it shudders to a halt, middle of
I'm
the
gonna
arena.
reaction brace so I can hit it.
Brace coming in before we roll initiative. Yep.
Good job.
Get him! Am I getting advantage from foresight or how?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh
yes.
yeah.
Auto advantage for foresight. This thing has disadvantage at you and Ares. With Ares 28 AC, he
That's
might
only a
miss
23.
Ares. 23.
Wait, no, I have a belt of storm giant strength.
Hell yeah!
So 14 plus 15, 29.
29 hits.
Wait, any other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against you
Yeah.
for the duration of the spell.
Basically,
All three of our
Fucking
marshals
ones.
have it.
Yeah.
So that's only
You're-
an
you're-
11
you're
11.
damage.
You cut Athena immediately.
1.
Go
Fighter.
for the cut on the
Fighter.
mid thigh that you did last time. As you were cutting in, you will notice it healed
Of
from
course
last time.
it did.
It is fresh. But you cut for 11 points of damage. As this creature, all of you telepathically hear, targets acquired. Prime directive, kill the gods. I need everyone to roll initiative.
That's a nat 20!
And you have advantage.
Oh my gosh, if I roll another nat 20!
Do it again, you're cool.
I'm not going to.
Do it again, you're cool.
No. It was a 6.
Alright.
Dang.
Ares has advantage. Ares got a 10 with advantage. Apollo?
Nat 20.
Nat 20 as well.
Sorry, I just.
Dionysus.
7.
What's
Hey,
your
well done.
7 is
My
my
God.
holy number
15.
now.
Unless
Hell
I'm,
yeah.
what do I
well,
get
I guess
advantage
what's
on?
your plus?
Everything.
What's your
Okay, so
what's your
I'm gonna
advantage?
reroll that.
Everything.
Plus
You
my
just
initiative
constant advantage.
I'm keeping
why?
the 15,
Okay.
but that's good to know.
Do you have a
See,
feat or
24.
something?
Nat 2024. So here's
Dex
what's wild.
is
Apollo, Artemis,
but
and
initiative is just
Hermes
supposed to be
all
your
got
dex
nat 20s.
I know, I just
The Godslayer
That's
I just
incredible.
rolled really
Gets a
epic high,
16.
and then I just dumped everything on the level up.
So,
So we're bringing up the
middle.
rear.
Quite
Yeah.
literally
In the
the
sense
middle
of like
of the
he can
pack.
still go toe to toe with
Hermes-
his sister archery wise.
Half the
Hermes,
party got
Apollo,
advantage.
Artemis
That's incredible.
is how it goes first. But you all got nat 20, so you can monkey
Wait.
around.
Do you have a higher dexterity than me?
Mine's a +7.
Oh, you guys get to choose who, because
Which-
you all got
How
20.
your
How do you have a +7 to your dexterity?
Initiative.
Initiative, it should be feats, I think, if
you
I
have a
remember your
feat
character
that
sheet.
boosts it?
It might be
Because
May
I
Warcaster,
think that
'cause I have an
only
18
alert.
dex +4.
So you have an. Oh, it's Jack of all trades.
Jack of all
Yeah,
trades.
because that applies to
Oh, that's
initiative.
Yep,
initiative.
because initiative is a dex check.
Oh.
And so
I
he gets
was
half
just-
the
I
proficiency
was
to
just-
it.
I've been
Okay.
playing Bards wrong my whole life.
That's
Here's
already absolutely
how I would do it based on what we got.
You.
If you want to do a Hermes,
amazing.
Apollo, Artemis, unless you guys want to say, like, anyone want to go first out of you three. Because you all got nat 20s. You could all choose.
Well, I have something that could restrict its movement by 10 feet every foot it
My
Would-
2 cents is I would suggest Apollo goes first to cast a spell before the Godslayer has legendary
So,
actions to maybe
spell
stop
from
him.
Apollo, hit from Artemis, and then Hermes in and
Sure.
out.
Also, quick question:
Just
do I
for,
get the
like,
feeling
just
that
in
I am
case.
hidden from it with my 31 stealth?
You get
Natural
the
20.
feeling.
He's like, please.
The only thing keeping you alive is that nat 20.
Perfect.
Because on its turn, even though currently you are hidden,
Yep.
the second it is its turn, its ability, as
Senses.
you are within 120 feet, will negate any sort of hidden condition.
Okay.
It's kind of how that works. Again, it knows, it's not even true sight, it knows the exact location if you are within 120 feet of it, and
That's
the general
cool.
sense of a mile. It's why that hidden earlier was like, it does have a high passive, but it's once you're close
Yeah.
enough, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Right now, it's helping because again, it is yet to be its turn, and I think again, the processors have yet to ping that.
So the
program.
40
I can do
also.
Shattered 11.
The
Oh,
40
okay,
is
good.
helping you right now, but the second it's its
Can
turn.
I also steal some d6 for sneak attack?
Oh, take as
Thank
many as you need.
I need a few.
Apollo,
I can do Shatter at a level 6 if people want that.
you
Ooh,
That would be
start
pretty.
initiative.
I'm gonna center Shatter behind him so then it doesn't hit my siblings.
Boom.
I'm gonna
What's the save you
cast
gotta
it
make?
to 6. The save is a DC 19.
DC 19, what ability?
Constitution.
I was hoping it was Dex.
Sorry.
It's really good with con. with advantage. Damn.
Hey,
yeah.
wait. Was only one of them successful?
On it, because it has advantage on spells.
She's asking if she silver barbs one of them, if the other
Or
one
lucky.
failed.
If you silvery barbs, you offer disadvantage. So
Silvery
it just
barbs, you re-roll, and it forces to take
Take
the
the
lowest.
lower
lower. Okay. Want me to do that?
Level
Silvery
1.
barbs is really good.
Okay. I will let you know
Silvery
it
barbs.
needs to roll a nat 1 for this to succeed. First roll was a 6, so that's already a success. 18. Yeah. You want it to take the 6 though because it cannot then parry spell. Because
Yeah.
on a 6 plus 17 for 23 doesn't beat by 5 or more, so it can't parry the spell back at you.
Which is
That's
Um,
disgusting.
That's what happened to
That
Dionysus.
stuff.
I would
Apollo,
love to have
excellent
that.
stuff. Oh, and that would be very nice. Who has Bardics right now? You have 5 to
Oh,
give.
ha ha ha! One to each of one of my siblings.
Yep.
1, 2,
Right,
3,
fine.
Everyone's
4.
got a
Thank
Bardic.
you.
So
Thank you.
Look on your
can't-
seat,
So
what do you see?
remember, you can't cutting words now. But again, it's not like that was the goal of do that first.
Yeah, thank you.
Artemis, that's you. Hermes, you're on deck.
Wonderful. I'm going to take a shot with a grasping arrow.
Yep.
Right behind it.
Okay. It's gonna make what check save?
None.
It's hitting.
Right.
You're hitting.
I'm just hitting it.
Oh, I
Roll
have
the
to
hit.
get damage
Yep,
from
roll
the
the hit.
shatter. Because I think it still does damage.
It does
Yep, it
half
does.
damage still.
Still half damage.
Okay.
And this is thunder
What's
damage.
15 plus 15?
No, shatter is
30.
force.
That's a 30,
Shatter's
my
thunder.
dude. That's
30
a 30 to hit, my
hits.
dude.
Apollo, how much damage did you deal?
So you're dealing your D10. What element are you picking?
That's what are higher 1d8. So originally it is 3d8, which then
You're
makes it.
dealing a
Um,
D12. A
We'll roll
D10
3
of
d8
fire.
and then we'll have it.
No. I upcast it
Oh,
to
you
6th
upcast.
level. So that's from 2nd
68.
level,
That was a D8.
68. Hey guys, do you want to give me a d8?
I would do it electronically. Trust me, with this
I'll do
fight,
it
there's gonna be a
electronically.
lot of big dice rolls that will probably help.
The
Unless we have it like
fire, and then
Well,
you're
do I
doing
want to do
Yeah.
fire or should I do something
Like
else?
You
next
ignore
time, I'll
resistance, and then
stick
a
for my
D6
next
of
guy
poison.
for
4
crunch
D-
stuff is what I'd suggest.
4d6 of poison,
And
and then
6,
4d6 slashing.
Yep.
The first time on each turn it
Good.
moves 1 feet or more.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Okay, I'm just gonna read it to you.
28.
A creature hit by a grasping arrow takes an extra 4d6 poison damage. Its
Halved.
speed is reduced by 10 feet, and it takes 4d6 slashing damage the first time on each turn it moves 1 foot or more. The brambles last for 1 minute until you use the option again, or until a creature uses
My
an action to remove them.
That's amazing.
Here's what's insane. You though override its immunities and resistances,
Yeah,
right?
I
Yeah.
do.
Dang it, because it was immune to poison. Now it's not. You know
Ah!
what's saying? So go ahead and roll.
So it's-
because you're just doing this, roll 8d6 because it is basically all the same
Plus
damage.
your D10 plus
Okay.
your plus your plus 4
Plus 4.
on top of it.
8d6 plus number
Okay.
4. My gosh. Apollo, how much
Is that
damage?
28
including the
half
plus
is
3 to
14.
damage
So-
and
Half the
stuff?
14.
First
It
things
does have a
first.
big
So
resistance to
plus
thunder
3 is
sword.
that of well.
Okay, first things
So
first.
it's
Apollo deals 7 points of thunder damage.
Shelby, you're gonna want to roll this digitally.
Yeah, trust me. Unless you've got it all prepped, digital will
So
really help
I
this
will help
fight
you.
for you guys.
No, I like the physical dice.
Well, get
I
them prepped for
understand.
next turn. Get them prepped for next turn. But we're gonna
Trust
use
me.
this for this.
This
turn.
first turn,
But it
especially
looks
with
like
a
she
lot
has
of the
them
big.
prepped.
No,
Oh,
all
okay.
of the.
Uh,
Oh, do you
But
have
no,
all?
but I can do quick maths in my brain.
okay.
Thank you.
I
I know how to count on my
I
fingers.
know you guys are gonna do big attacks. Everyone's gonna be rolling, and it's just probably gonna save a lot of
Okay,
heartache.
so I'm
yeah.
doing fire for the first one.
Oh,
Oh, it
it's
doesn't
all-
matter,
all the
'cause
same.
you're
It doesn't
just
matter because of
dealing
your
with it.
stuff. It's just
So it's all of
8d6
that.
of
plus
unavoidable
7.
damage plus a d10 plus 7.
Okay, D10. Damn, that's only a 1.
So 1.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
28 plus 7 is 35 points of damage.
Nice.
From Athena, Apollo, and Artemis, you have dealt, I will just let you know, 53 total points of damage. Looks a little bit hurt.
Okay.
Tiny bit, but
That's disgusting.
more than it has
Oh,
ever
I have
before.
4 attacks per action.
That was one attack.
Okay.
So roll 3 more times to see if you hit,
Three
and
more
then
times,
roll
and
the
I
damage.
assume each time you're going to be using a grasping arrow, right?
Well, she can
No,
only
I can
do
only
2 magic
I can
arrows
only
per
do 2
short
magic
rest.
arrows per short rest.
Oh, so don't do
But but the vines are gonna last for a minute.
Yeah, that's what's gross.
So it's gonna take just the slashing.
He has to take an
anytime it
action
moves.
to get out of it. Yeah, I agree.
26.
26 hits.
Natural 20
Crits.
for a total of 35. And 17 plus 15,
32.
32.
So, all hits, so that's going to be D10, D10, and a crit. That's 4D10 plus 7. Or 4D10 plus 21, because each of those,
What?
4D10 plus 21.
Okay. Plus 4.
Okay.
Plus 8.
Okay.
Plus 1.
Okay.
Plus 7.
Sweet. That is going to be a total of 41 additional points of damage.
Nice.
Shaka baby.
And it can't avoid it.
Yeah, I always
You
hit.
have now dealt 94 points of damage between the three of you. Hermes, that's you.
My ring of haste does not say whether it costs an action. Oh, here we go. When you are wearing this ring, you can cause an action to cast a haste spell. Okay, I'd like to do that because then it gives me another action, so I can still attack.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Okay, I would like to go and attack, and because I am coming from stealth, I attack with advantage, but I guess sneak attack damage.
As you just.
Yes.
Yeah, your movement can get you there in time.
Okay, well, does a. I
and
didn't roll
foresight gives you
good.
the advantage too. But
Yeah,
sneak
but
attack
I
can-
didn't roll good.
What do you know?
I know.
Do you need the bardic?
Yeah, I'm using my bardic.
Okay.
Okay, does a 25 hit?
25 hits.
Okay.
25 hits, 23 doesn't. That's the current parameter. We will know if someone
And-
gets 24 what that means.
I am using my dagger as 1 right
Combined
now.
dagger for a
Yes.
d6 plus all that nice.
I'm gonna
heat.
need another d6. Okay, so 4, 5, 10,
My
okay.
gosh.
22, 26,
It's all magical,
30,
so he's not resistant or immune to
35.
this.
and 43 points of damage.
40,
Oh, plus 5. So 48.
48 points of damage.
Yes.
You have dealt 142 points of damage. The
And
Godslayer is
then-
looking actually very hurt.
I would
That's
like
boom, boom,
to
boom, boom,
bonus
slash.
action hide.
Bonus action, get the heck out of Dodge.
That's already really good. Okay,
And
that's
is
a.
she still within 30 feet of me?
I would have moved to be within 30 feet if it.
Opportunity attack on you, but
I won't be within 30 feet if I just move around then.
yeah.
Okay, then I won't do
Because the
that.
closer you can get 10, 20, 30. Yeah, the second to get to 30 feet
Yeah,
is
don't
here,
take.
and that's out
Let's
of
all
it.
Yeah, that-
agree
yeah,
we're
no.
not going to take
Okay,
damage
well,
unless
that's
it's
still
absolutely
a
avoidable.
32 stealth.
32 stealth for now until his turn. You are stealth.
32. No, 30. 30.
30.
Sorry.
Still stealth.
Oh, that was wrong
It
math.
is now the Godslayer's turn. Immediately having to calculate for a lot of stuff that just happened.
Thank you for the bardic.
Divine sense goes off. Knows you're both there. So you
Dang it,
have
the
to
30 is not good enough.
restart immediately. It's not like gotcha.
Drop
Um,
concentration and pass without a trace.
Yeah, it worked though for that first to help get
Yep,
sneak
thank
dice
you.
events. Like that was the big one. Godslayer starts. Here we go. Arcane Lexicon. He's gonna.
Does he move
Oh.
at least a foot?
He's not moving yet because first Arcane
Okay.
Lexicon goes and then he'll decide what he's doing. He's
know
gonna
he's taking
start.
damage, don't
Are we able to flank him, or is he too big?
He needs to start with. What's he gonna try? He's gotta do.
I think he said he's a huge creature, so probably not.
Artemis, I
You
need
might be
a
able to get it off
Constitution
of it
saving
with a
throw from
triple
you.
flank,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
that's
Dionysus,
Yeah, but
I
then-
need a.
generous.
Why did you pick my?
Dionysus, I need that con save from you as well. And
Is this a spell or magical effect?
yes, it is.
Oh, I have advantage on con saves anyway. Why did
Yeah.
I ask?
Also,
And-
did you up my hit points at 183
Yep.
with the? Okay.
And
27.
27 succeeds. You are not.
I'm assuming a
Stupefying.
20 would fail.
A 20 would fail.
So Bardic being used for making a 27.
You are not caught up in pain.
Yep.
And Athena, I need a
Punk.
charisma saving throw to not be despair.
Okay, but you've got
I
bardic
have advantage,
Have an advantage.
and
bardic.
I'll probably end up using a bardic. So right now before bardic, I have a 15. If I roll a 10 on the bardic, I'm good.
10 and up, yeah.
Okay.
Risk it for the biscuit. Come on. That's a 12 on the
Let's
box.
go, baby.
Frick yes!
Turn, big turn,
27.
big turn.
27 all
All
around,
30 of the
yo!
arcane lexicons fail.
Save my
This thing
bacon.
immediately overloads, overclock, and has to rethink of shit. None of those, because those glyphs are really what defines the
Yes.
battle. Immediately has to he bams back in the energy glaive, and instead is going to have to rune discus against Apollo, Artemis, and Dionysus, because he's got to stop your guys' spell magical effects. He's
I
got.
don't have magical effects. Magical effects are on the arrow.
It would.
It stops them.
It
though.
stops the arrow.
Basically,
It
you
stops
stop the arrow.
the
Any magic in your vicinity or on your
spells,
person.
magical effects, magical items that you possess.
Okay.
It's basically trying to be like, I gotta nerf that.
What is this?
It's rolling to hit.
Okay.
He's a plus 19 to these. Here we go. We're starting with Apollo. Damn, hits. On a 25. Artemis. Damn, hits on a
Let's try to-
28.
Silvery barbs for Artemis.
Okay, so the barbs.
It wouldn't matter. My AC is
That
a 19.
is an
But it's gonna
18
give
and
advantage
a
to
6.
someone
Yeah,
later.
hit either way.
Damn it.
But now you can offer advantage, though, I guess, to someone else. That is the part.
Advantage.
Oh wait, no. The save is wisdom against the magical stuff,
Saves wisdom.
and that's a magical effect, correct? Okay, so I'm good. I already have advantage.
So, and finally, Dionysus rolling to hit you.
Probably yourself.
Oh, damn. It was a nat 1, but still plus 19, 20.
Yeah.
So I'll have the damage for you. So each of you will take from the rune discus 30 points of damage. Dionysus, please have it though to 15. I rolled a nat 1 to honor that.
Oh, I'm bad at math.
30.
I love how you
I
just
just
said,
followed your
I can do basic
Um,
math.
I can do basic math.
I need wisdom
Just
saves
like
from
have
the
your
3 of you
calculator.
as he's trying to suppress your magic right now.
Would my wisdom save have changed with the 18?
No, well,
Whatever your new modifier is, that's what you use.
if you have a plus 4, yeah, I mean it should buff it because your wisdom did buff.
August.
Yes.
Read it
Just
and
leave the
weep.
leaf sheet and log back in.
8?
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, I did. It was on the 8 side.
Oh.
So it's
And
like
this is a wisdom save.
wisdom.
You're like, oh, a mighty
You have
8.
advantage.
Just
We
better
will
than
see who needs it though. Because
Yeah.
Apollo can silvery barbs. Anyone here?
Well, I got a 30. Because guess what? When I was making my saves earlier, I was looking at my
Oh, I have
charisma,
advantage. I have advantage.
and I was taking a plus 2 instead of a plus 11.
Dude!
Dude,
Yes.
what?
So,
I'm gonna
what did
shoot
you get?
myself in the foot right now.
Yeah, you're a
Six,
druid. You
nat
have
20
good
and a
wisdom.
30.
I was
Basically.
rolling around like, why am I failing my wisdom saves? And
What'd
then I
you
just
get?
looked, I'm like, because I'm dumb.
You have advantage.
12.
With advantage?
Magic is suppressed. You'll remake the save at the end of your turns.
Before it
Dang.
happens, can I toss the lantern on the ground to Artemis?
Toss the what?
The candle.
The candle. I
Oh,
put it in a lantern.
the candle.
Will it stop?
You can put as long as you place the candle between you two, you're good.
Yeah, it's on the ground, not on you.
That's
Okay,
why
not
it's
on
you
me.
both have a 30
Okay,
foot radius
that
from
was
the
the plan.
candle
Good.
for
Okay.
the force. That yes.
I was about to say, crap, the candle.
The Godslayer then is going to not use his bonus action yet because it instead turns and just prepares itself for the melees here. Athena, that's you with Ares on deck.
Dang it, move!
Is it holding a weapon of any kind?
Right now it is holding a glaive and the discus has just reformed immediately.
Cool. So, I am going to spend with my first attack a superiority die
Hell
for a disarming attack, and I'll probably go for the glaive because I'm hoping maybe it takes an action to resummon that as opposed
Yes.
to the discus seems automatic. So I'm rolling with advantage. Dirty 20. That's not gonna do it.
Dirty
With
20
your
does not
belt
do it.
and sword magic.
I
Yes,
rolled a
yes,
2 and a 5 on the dice.
Gosh.
Sorry, guys. So
No, I feel bad.
I have 3 more attacks. It's fine, I just don't get to spend my superiority die. I'm still gonna do more damage. 19 plus 15.
19 plus 15. Yeah, that hits 34.
25.
25 points of damage.
No, I'm rolling all my attacks.
25
so
hits.
it's 2 hits, and I have 1 more to roll.
Yes, I see what you're saying. Sorry, thank you.
Another 19 plus 15, so 3 hits.
3 hits from Athena.
Nice job.
Okay. This will be good. Do some quick math.
Oh he's got extra attack. Put it on you, Ares. And he doesn't need reckless. He's got foresight.
So that is 43 points of damage.
43 to the Godslayer.
And then I'm going to action surge. Sorry, let me just
You've
make
done
sure.
185 points of damage to the Godslayer.
Holy crap.
And is now starting to look actually hurt.
That's good.
Are you action surging?
Yes.
Hell
Yes!
Let's go, baby.
Let me just mark it down.
Athena, whipping into battle. I mean,
The
war and
goddess of
strategy.
battle.
The goddess of battle and the god of war are just about to lay
Nat
waste.
20, so that'll be
Yes.
a crit.
Yes.
Love to see it. You love to see it. The voice of Phil comes over the loudspeaker as the training arena kicks in and little enemies. Good hustle!
31,
31 hits.
Wait, so he wasn't watching us the whole time?
27,
He's just in back.
27.
Good hustle.
last one, 30.
That's
All-
awesome.
That is
And
three
You got this, kid.
and a
Crit.
crit.
So, I just need
He's
to
just
grab
hiding.
one more d6.
Nice.
Oh man. But this is how you fight this thing. You hit hard, you hit fast. When it was attacking before, it was picking you off. And that's, I mean, Hermes from that Nat 20 earlier, when the Godslayer was fighting the Egyptians, that's what it was. They were not fighting coordinated, they were fighting sloppy, they were just throwing big things, and it rips them apart.
Well, I mean, when they
Godslayers-
make it, they're like, "Oh, this is great," and then it kills the god of wisdom off bat. They're like,
I will never see that it's the we'll be right back as soon as it
52.
jumps on top.
52 points of damage.
Dang!
Athena, 52 points of damage. You have dealt a grand total of...
I have a bonus action, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Right? Because I'm just going to double check the.
237 points of damage.
Excellent.
It is now looking horrifyingly hurt.
I am going to.
"Not bloody yet."
Not bloody yet.
And
bonus
probably
action
gonna go.
shove
Probably
with my
got
shield,
70
with my
damage.
shield master.
Yes, Shield Master. I was waiting.
If it moves,
If
it
moves.
takes.
Because it doesn't have to move willingly for things like spike growth.
So,
Yep.
No. That's the strategy. Use the arena. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So that means you can also use your reaction as a sentinel to attack it. Because
Well, no,
Sentinel
I think
is
that's
after
actually
will.
Does
that's
have to
gonna
be
be
a
a
attack,
yeah.
movement. It just says bonus action to try to shove a creature with
Yes,
a bow.
Contested athletics.
Contested
Because it's a
athletics.
shove.
So, and I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
I will let you know what you need to be.
Takes
Go
me-
ahead and roll. I'm curious.
It takes 20 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
If
if
it-
it's not hitting move
If
yet.
it moves.
17 plus 15,
32.
32.
I rolled a 19 on the die plus 10 for 29.
Yes!
Athena,
Loses to a 32.
Aegis. Boom! Bonk
She's
him.
like, I just
How
shoved
many
a
feet
giraffe
back?
the other day.
Yeah.
How feet back?
I think a shove
Oh,
is
5 feet back.
5 feet. Shove is
5 feet.
Wait, no. It's within 5 feet of me. I can shove it.
Oh,
Let me-
immediate. How much damage does it take?
20.
20 points of damage.
yeah, it doesn't say how far it gets shoved. Just
By
a
the way,
shove.
So a shove action is
that
5 feet.
brambles is wrapped around him, so anytime he moves, it hurts. He has to take an
257
action
points
to
of
get rid of it.
damage. Still looking very hurt. Not yet blood. Athena, as you shove him back, unfortunately it doesn't proc for Ares to hit. Ares, though, for his turn, screams, jumps up immediately, swings down his great axe,
Yes.
Rod of Lordly Might, as he takes 2 attacks with advantage. Each of these are plus 16 to hit. 32.
As long as it's rolling, I kind of want to look over to Artemis and be like, I have an idea.
And 28. Both hit.
It's a little dumb.
Ares
But it
will
might
deal quite a bit of damage with this.
He's a computer, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
He wants to take out the healer first, right?
Uh-huh.
He'll want to kill me even if I don't have magic.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as my magic's back, I dimension door to the stands, making him want to move.
Is that
Or
really
go.
all he can do? That
He doesn't
can't
have to
be.
move to hit you.
That
Yeah.
can't be all he can
He
do.
I
has
thought
great
that I
ranged
would help.
attacks.
Divine
That
Drake,
was a good
he's
idea,
a
though.
That's a
zealot.
good idea.
He's a zealot. I
In the
knew
whole
that was
like
what he could do.
overloading it system with like the healers on the yeah.
Oh, and he is bonus action raging, of course.
Of course.
Up to 10 other creatures now gain advantage on your next attack roll and saving throw until the start of your until the start of his next turn.
Or saving throw?
Attack or saving throw. Just the next one you
A
may.
plus
If you have
10?
foresight, it doesn't stack, but just keep that in mind.
Oh, I thought it said
August.
something about plus 10. I'm like, oh.
He does that.
Up to 10 other
Screams
creatures.
of rage gives
Thank
you
you.
guys a bunch of those, just quick advantage if you need it. Deals 24 points of damage with the axe. You have dealt. I did my math somewhere wrong. 281 points of damage. There's the correct number. And this creature is. Shouldn't it be
Hey,
bloody?
I'm just saying.
No, it is barely not bloodied.
Okay.
That is at the end of Ares' turn, though. The Godslayer will take a legendary
Yep.
action
Yep.
to heal up, rejuvenating repair. It costs 2 legendaries.
Knew it.
Heals.
All of it?
Not all of it, but
Oh.
decent enough where he's not close to blood anymore. He's just hurt. Cost 2 actions though, as immediately his systems go heal, heal, heal. This is looking bad. At the end of Ares' turn, Dionysus, that's you.
You got
I'm
this.
gonna sort of step out. I'm gonna kiss my fingers, put it to the sky. Hey, Dad, you want to give me a storm? And I'm gonna cast Call Lightning.
Ooh, you love to see it. Love to see it.
So if Zeus wants to throw me a bone, he can give me an extra D10 of damage. But
well, you're outside.
At 8th level.
He is
8th
outside.
level. 8th level, so you ought to get the extra D10 because it's outside. And 4, 5, 6.
So it's
7,
8 D10s
9 D10 because you're outside.
and potentially 10 if Zeus wants to give me a little pizzazz.
His ass!
Ah!
8 D10 lightning damage.
Make a deck save, bitch!
No, because I can't. I didn't want anyone to know he can't make deck saves. My man has a +2. This motherfucker can't make a deck save to save shit.
Cut his ankles!
That is, he gets advantage just because of magical resist. Barely a 17.
Fails!
He
I
will
was
legendary
terrified he was gonna roll
resist.
that 20.
Okay, you'll take half, but oh well.
Got half of half. And he's
So
resistant.
quarter of this?
He will take an
Dang.
1/8 of this because he does resist.
An
lightning.
1/8 of it?
Eighth.
Wait.
No, so just a quarter, because he's resistant, so it's halves, and then he saves, so it's halves again. So just
He's
a quarter.
resistant
I was
to
about to-
lightning.
I thought there was something else
I was
going
gonna
on.
be
So
so mad.
10
Not from
D10,
me!
he's going to take a quarter of 10 D10. 10 D10 can max up at 100.
So
He
max
takes 15
25.
lightning damage.
15?
You know what? That's not
Hell
bad.
yeah. Do it. Do 15.
And then I'm going to use my movement, and I'm going to go back into the stalls.
Oh, no one's cleaned these bathrooms in a while. Alright, these are the bathrooms we
Oh,
used
sorry.
back
Oh,
when we
no,
were
that
teens.
he's immune to necrotic. Never
You're
mind,
gonna
ignore me.
see his freaking. You're gonna see your own graffiti on the wall.
End of Dionysus' turn. Yeah,
Let's
he's
be
getting
honest,
overloaded
Apollo does
because there's so
graffiti.
much going on.
Yeah.
Dionysus does not.
Minus artsy though.
Gotta hit.
Okay.
Who else can
Mine
use?
is like art.
Stop.
Mine is
Yours is a
biodegradable.
He's got to start taking out Ares, so
Yeah,
he's gonna
mine is
roll
not.
to attack Ares. Now this is fun. He actually might miss Ares.
Yeah.
He has disadvantage thanks to foresight. So instead of a 35, he got.
I can also use my reaction to make another melee weapon attack against him.
Yep.
Okay. It's not gonna do much.
19 plus 11 makes a grand total of 30. Still hits Ares, but here's what's fun.
Does a 22 hit?
22 does not hit.
I didn't think so.
He deals 50 points to
You roll
Ares.
with advantage.
I did not.
Ares is now
It's a
looking
23
a little.
hit.
23 does not hit.
I didn't think so.
Alright.
Thank you for the
Legendary
reminder.
action finishes. Apollo.
So
Rune Discus is up on you.
can I that's at the end of my turn though.
Yep.
I have an idea. If I put ignore the wording. If I put my juicy little booty out there, is it going to like help in overloading a system, or do I just literally put a target on my back and get nerfed out
Just
of the
keep
sky?
doing stuff to this thing. That's what overload is. The
Throw
Throw
more
rocks
combat-
at it.
I will.
Yeah,
certainly
honestly,
try.
Just start throwing
You've got a
rocks.
bow, right? Just shoot it.
Shoot it.
Yes, honestly.
Shoot it with a crossbow going. Yeah.
My short bow.
I just look over at my brother. Why are you using your bow?
That's a
I told you to use it for a reason.
doesn't hit. Yeah, doesn't hit.
Apollo, just kind of in front of
I
your
look
face.
over at you. We're gonna work on that.
Apollo,
I'm
at the end
working
of your
on
turn, Artemis, that's you. Hermes, you're on deck.
Wait,
Boy,
doesn't
Dad.
she get another save?
Oh, wait, save it your turn. Another wisdom.
Because it might be a nat
Advantage.
20. It might be a nat 20.
You have advantage, too, yeah.
That's a nat 13.
Make another one.
Dang.
Nat 13 isn't gonna do it.
That was almost.
I'm gonna kill the
It
one.
wasn't in that 20.
8. It rolled from a
Magic
20
is
to an
just
8.
being depleted from you.
So
That was
so
so
higher.
sad.
Hey, August, get ready for 8 attacks because I'm action
Freaking
surging.
13.
Action surge.
Do you have plus
Action surge.
Plus those.
I
Oh, so
use your second magic arrow when you can on like.
I would say, yeah, roll them all at once. Let's see how many hit. Kind of like what Megan did last time. Roll, and then
Oh, yeah,
action.
first thing
roll.
you're
If I'm
gonna
doing
just
8 attacks, I
get
just want to see what hits first.
Have
Yeah.
take 4d6 force damage
Because we've
That
decided
was a
that,
glorious.
like, we
Here we
found
go.
out that,
Or
like,
you could
command
take
my
spells.
next turn too.
with a magic.
I mean,
anything
that's what
psychic
Artemis is now
not
doing
gonna
too.
work
Just
out.
Okay.
arrow.
19 plus 15.
Hits.
What kind of save does
second attack.
command require?
19 plus 15.
Hits. Next attack.
So you essentially can cast it
15
as a
plus
bonus.
15.
You
30
only have
hits.
advantage, right?
Do I roll at advantage?
Yeah, you got
you're
the
next to the
candle.
candle.
She could be critting on all
Yeah,
these.
roll to see if
Okay.
you crit on
So
it.
27.
Hits.
Okay.
So, first 4 attacks hit. Roll all 4 real quick. See if any are 20s. No. No.
That was cocked.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
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 Next
Now
4
roll
attacks.
advantage.
Next 4 attacks.
Again, I think with it, roll the hit first.
That
and
was
then
a
see.
nat 13.
Nothing really for the attacks.
But you get advantage.
Got
Yeah,
advantage.
so see if you get.
So, already a
Wisdom.
hit,
28.
20
That
hits. So there's 5 hits.
Oh. Ooh, natural 20!
Crit.
Meow.
We're up to 5 hits and a crit.
Oh, wait.
5 hits and a crit.
Okay, 14 plus 15.
29 hit. That's 6 and a crit. And the last one.
16 plus
16
15.
plus 15, 31 hits. Here's what we need to
Maybe
do.
don't use magic arrows.
All 8 attacks hit.
So many
That is
dice.
going to be 9d10 plus 8 times 7, 56.
Okay.
Roll that first, and then we'll work out the arcane arrow.
Well, I'm not going to do another arcane arrow.
Not gonna do. So just roll.
I'm going to wait until he... Because it takes an action for him to completely remove that.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting until he decides that that's...
Just hit roll.
Isn't as satisfying.
I'm sorry. We're not made of time.
Yeah, trust. I mean, I realized it's already 11:50, and I'm like, oh no.
44?
I
I could have done better than that.
44 plus 56.
So
That's
100.
100 points of damage.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
100 points of damage is bullshit. Get out. Get
I
out.
could have done more!
Shelby, I want to let you know that my last shatter at a 6th level did 7 points of damage to this thing.
Because
My 10d10
Did
lightning
15.
damage dealt 15 damage.
Otzi's bow is the coolest item for any.
I know,
fighter.
it's so broken.
100 points of damage. The Godslayer looks bloody. Arcane energy is shooting out of joints and hinges, and it looks bloodied. Finally.
Right.
Artemis, excellent turn.
Thank you.
Hermes, that is you.
Okay. Because I have another ally within 5 feet of this thing, do I get sneak attack damage?
You should.
Yes.
Okay,
Because
good.
Ares is on it.
On
just
it.
Boom, boom,
Imagine
action.
he's just like the babe. You know how Boo was on top of Randall at the part of the movie where she's got the little
Well-
baseball bat? She's like, back, back, back.
That
That's what
is
I imagine
a
this is.
19 to hit, so that doesn't hit. So I'm gonna use my offhand because
Did you
I
roll
will.
with advantage?
Yes,
Okay.
I rolled 2 8s.
Gotcha.
Do you not want to roll an 8?
It's
It's lucky.
I need lucky.
Lucky.
Thank you.
I have 2 lucky
That was
souls.
2 7s.
Forgot Ares Rod of Lordly Might did more damage than I thought.
Right.
And interesting. Well, because each attack also does 3 damage to
From
his.
his rage and
Guys,
everything.
I freaking out of 5 rolls, the highest I rolled was a 9.
Hermes. The
So let's
Godslayer
see.
naturally just knows where you are, and for a rogue, that makes it.
You know what?
impossible to
But
roll.
I still have haste, meaning that I have one more chance to make
Nope.
a hit.
Another chance with advantage.
Freaking finally, that's a natural 19. Okay, so natural 19 plus 11, that's a 30.
30. On the last one, you just push the twin
Special
daggers,
advantage to champion.
boom, into the
Oh,
back of this
excuse
thing's
me.
neck.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's my deal.
Okay, 9, 10,
Problem is, it's
15,
out of legendary action, but its
20.
turn is next.
30, 36, plus 5, 41 points of damage. That sucked.
One.
Thank you for the lucky point. Sorry that it was wasted. 9, I mean.
415 points of damage from all the gods combined. This thing is looking horrifyingly bloodied, but it is now its turn. The Godslayer begins by bonus action teleport, meaning it automatically jumps out of the entangling grasp because it is magically teleporting. I did look up because I was making sure before its turn to see if it would work like this.
I'm glaring at you because
I know, yeah, it's just like, oh,
bastard.
it would have been best. It magically teleports.
I expected this because he always gives his guys this so I can't opportunity attack them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, I usually don't. Most of the stat blocks I find with this is something that's usually baked into high stuff just naturally. D&D says no opportunity attacks for BBGs.
That's stupid.
Whoa,
Alright.
what's up?
Dionysus. As it appears, I need you to make me the Death Glyph save with a Wisdom saving throw. And then we'll start with that, and then I'll figure out which other two it's going to do.
This magical effect.
It is a magical effect.
So, first roll, 27.
Nice. Helps with a lot of the damage you're about to take.
Ah!
I need dex save from Athena, and Ares is going to make a con save for the pain. Trying to stop.
How can he do that?
Ares.
Can he see you guys?
Oh yeah, he is like rising up. Again, this thing is over 15 feet tall. It can just look right
It's
now.
23 on the dex save.
23 barely is off. You have the retributive glyph. Anytime you attack this creature, you'll take force damage.
How much?
Couple of d8. Ares.
See, I could
With
use
you have
Indomitable, but
advantage.
I rolled. Oh no, I used advantage.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I could Indomitable, but my higher roll was a natural 19, so I would have to nat 20 it. But you know
Ares
what?
got a synthetic 30 on his save.
That's what I
because he's got a plus 13 to his con. He said
I might take the risk for Indomitable anyway, because I don't know when I'm getting.
Risk it. Risk
Yeah,
it.
this is the time to use it.
That's another natural 19.
Ah.
Dang!
It's rough.
So close. Athena, if you hit it with an attack, you'll take some damage. Ares, saves against Cliff of Pain because he would have been incapacitated. That would suck. The Godslayer is now going to attack. Oh, 3 attacks. Dionysus.
I always knew it would end this way.
That's a nat 20, a
I'm immune to
24,
crits.
and a 34. Oh my
August,
gosh.
I'm immune to crits.
I know, but
Thank heaven.
ow.
Fungus!
I have an idea to get him out of there.
That is.
You
Oh
could
shit.
say Dionysus is a
Do
fun
you have
guy.
your do you have temp right now?
Yeah, I have 65
How
left right
fast
now.
can you run?
I'm at max and I have 65 left.
Harry.
Yes, I see what you're
I
saying.
need you.
Max is 65. But you are
Pick me
about
up.
to
Turn into
take
a mouse
Throw
and
me
hide
to
in
the
the cracks.
bathrooms. So then on my action, I can cast Dimension Door and get him out of
155
it.
points of
Can you
damage.
cast magic yet?
That's what I'm
Not
thinking
yet.
of.
Is that all 3?
All
Is
3.
that
Okay.
I can roll.
Okay, if you can
I'm
cast
up.
magic, I will.
I'm at
do it.
93.
Otherwise, I'm not going to
You
throw
are
you to the wolves.
barely above bloodied.
Sound fair?
3
Oh!
attacks go off Dionysus. You are up.
Honestly, I thought he'd hit a little harder.
Turn
Athena,
into a
it's your
mouse
turn.
and
Can
hide
I
in the cracks.
see the Godslayer from
Yes,
where I
all of you guys can see the Godslayer.
am?
It's
Okay.
like, again, he is rising above
Oh, there's
the
no
porta
roof on the
potties.
Yeah.
stalls? Ew.
Well, because
Yeah, I was
this is
just double
open floor
checking.
concept Grecian
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Is
No one's
he-
tall enough to
Yeah.
peek on us, okay?
Is he?
When you are training, it's like, yeah, let's go shower and go to the bathroom because the walls are like 12 feet high. Who's going to lean over this? 15-foot Godslayer goes,
Hello, little
So,
godlings.
He should be within like easy longbow range of me, right?
Yep, because he's exactly 55 feet away.
Cool. So I am going to roll my first 4 attacks real quick.
Oh my gosh.
Ow!
That's the wrong place to
16 plus 15, what, 31?
31 hits.
ribs down to hip is no bueno.
32.
Hits.
Are you
were
both
so
okay?
I have very sensitive sides, so I would like in high school
9
people would like
plus
come up to
15,
tease me all the
I don't
time, and
think
I always jump
24
like
does
10
miss.
feet. She
Wait,
knew
no,
that.
24?
Yeah,
24 hits
24.
exactly.
You know, poked me in the side
24 is
recently,
AC.
but then I just feel a sharp
And
pain in the back
then
of my head.
19
I'm like,
plus
ah!
15, easy hit.
And I just slammed her
And
for
then
after
I
the
think I might do my second action surge now.
Actions are just like Artemis. It's you pull out the longbow, but unlike
4
the
hits.
hunter, this is like on the knee, parallel. Phew, phew, phew. This is a battle bow.
This will hit 17 plus 15.
17 plus 15. AC is 24. We've discovered.
Sweet.
19 plus 15.
34 hit. Boom, boom,
That's
boom.
up to 6 now.
6 hits.
You
Shit.
I'm sorry.
26.
Hits.
Last one.
What?
25.
Hits.
So 8 hits.
8 hits.
So, let me. This is not my normal.
Damage now. -13. I need to roll an 11 or higher to hit. Ugh.
It's tough. This is a challenging 30
The
thing.
fact that 5 rolls and the highest I got was a freaking 9 was
That was me
stupid.
today as Metro Man. We tried to
I'm
dam a river
going
with a
to
mountain,
dig out some
and I needed to roll a
6,
15.
5, 4, 3, and
One session where I was playing Minareth, the highest roll I did of the entire night was 4.
Also, you're Gabriel's nephew,
Yes.
right? Your dad just got his body back.
I know!
2.
Wait, got his
Yeah.
Now
body
he
back.
cannot
Well,
hug
a
you on
body. He
purpose.
has an avatar in.
So now he doesn't have to fully listen to Michael.
Hey,
They
No!
made a tourney of the new moon, and Gabriel
So-
claimed it.
now.
Whoa!
Whoa!
It's
I was
not,
gonna make a joke, but that's super sick.
There's still stuff that will need to happen, especially the eye campaign.
But
to figure out
now,
and fixing the
now
moon.
he has the choice, the option to hug you, and now he won't. Sorry.
Now he could hug you.
He
and
could.
it's true.
That is going
It's
to be
okay.
37 points of damage.
He
Athena,
did not prevent
37
Minareth
points
from
of
touching
damage.
the cards.
The Godslayer's looking
his hand or
horrifyingly
something.
bloodied. And at the end of its turn,
So, she's good.
at the end of your turn, Athena is gonna have to 2 legendary actions again to try to heal.
And I will say, I think I'm taking damage for hitting it because I failed that save earlier.
Yes.
Oh, are these
So-
rolls for him to heal?
No, it just is a legendary. Because you hit him.
Hey, we're gods. We can't complain. We're
Hey,
kicking his
Athena?
trash.
Yeah?
In all honesty.
Fuck you.
What?
You're not hitting with a martial attack.
No, it's ranged. You're
Fuck.
welcome. You teleported him away. I would have hit Marshall. That's his choice. His bad strategy.
I could have done 16 d8 force
I
damage.
out-strategized him. You're welcome. You made me the god of
Yo!
Ah!
How does it feel to be dissed by your wife?
He
Oh,
will
he's probably
heal
very
back.
familiar with it.
He's proud of
Ares
me,
will
really.
take his turn. Ares is going to leap with his 40 feet of movement and a jump. He is
Right.
just
He's got
up the stairs.
disgusting moves.
Pure
Watch this.
rage.
I can roll for him, but if he doesn't roll above a 24, he auto gets a 24. Oh, look at that. A nat 2, but his barbarian says, nah, it's a 24.
Yeah.
I love that.
Ares jumps
It's
up, will
disgusting
take
and we love it.
Yeah,
2
it's just, hey,
attacks.
just take your strength if you miss. Your
9
strength
plus
score
16
if you miss.
is a 25. Hits exactly on his first. Thank goodness.
Yeah, level 20 barbarian goes, increase your con and strength by 4. Your max is now 24. And if you miss with a strength attack, you roll a 24.
I've never played a level 20 barbarian.
That's because, in my opinion,
Ares
barbarian
deals.
is best
Oh,
in
you'll
multi-class
have to
with
see.
fire.
That is one away
But
from max damage.
level
Ares
20
deals
barbarian is-
43 points of damage.
Yes, Ares.
Nice job.
They just
43
choose
points
to
of
hit.
damage in.
Yeah.
The Godslayer is
It's like a
looking
cost
once
to
again horrifyingly bloody. Basically, Athena doing a bunch. He tried to heal up, and Ares went nope, and just like tore back through that healing. At the end of Ares' turn, another legendary. I'm attacking Dionysus because I need you to die.
Good luck, bitch.
I know. But does a 30 hit?
30 will hit.
Oh, good.
31 then. Actually, no, it doesn't.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
you're gonna need at least 2 attacks to drop me, nerd.
45.
Exactly.
Yes.
Boom. If you got 2 of those, I'd be at 3.
Dionysus, that's your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna Misty Step to away and then run.
Misty
Away?
Step to away.
Away!
Misty Step basically puts you on the floor of the arena.
And then run my 30 feet.
Hey, dude.
And then
Call lightning. Another 10.
it just costs an action because I already cast it.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's cocked.
Just watch
Well,
out for
on his
your
first
brother.
roll, he rolled a 3, but he gets advantage. What's your save?
19.
He rolled an 18 plus 2 for his synthetic 20. He actually barely succeeded. So
Hey, no. Roll that again.
Luck.
Lucky bitch!
that's another 3. Legendary resist. That is 2 of his legendary resistance just on Dionysus' call lightning.
Nice.
So this will be. I rolled so many 10s.
But it's quartered again?
Yeah, quartered, but
But if you rolled a bunch of 10s, that's still gonna be good.
23 damage.
Whoa! You
it's okay.
almost rolled a perfect time.
I did. I got 91 damage.
Dionysus,
Very
end of
nice.
your turn. That's Apollo's turn.
Come on, see if you can get your magic back.
Come on,
Roll
roll
with
to
him.
see if you
I'm
get
going
your
to try and shoot him! You have advantage.
No, first roll to see if you get your
Well,
magic.
yeah,
bonus.
that happens at the end of the
End
turn.
of the turn.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was at the beginning.
No,
Yeah.
end of the turn.
Yeah, it's a gross.
Sorry.
That's
I do
why
it
I'm like,
now.
what do I do?
Roll kill. Roll kill.
Shoot.
Plus 10!
Nat 20 for a 30 to
Too
hit.
bad that wasn't for your wisdom
Go
save.
ahead.
Dang it.
This is a short bow.
Plus
2d6 plus 4.
2d6. Give me a d6.
Give me a d6.
I'm sorry, my
The
one.
plus 4 is 9.
Apollo, you're doing it.
Still only a 5. What was your die?
9.
Oh,
He
Nine
is
takes
no, he is still. I'm saying you are doing
I was
it.
about to say what the
9. Hey, you are roaring thunderwave. You know, slamming on this electric guitar. 9 damage. Again, your foresight went off. The whole point of Rune Disc is to stop you spellcasters, and I'm just surprised it hasn't.
Okay, now roll to see if you get another crit.
At advantage.
Magic
Did you
is
just crit
back.
twice?
Ah!
Magic.
Apollo, that magic is back.
I start screaming.
That's what you have your bonus action.
I'm about to Rune Disc.
I got my bonus action, you motherfucker.
At the end of your turn.
Yeah,
though, so
that's what
it
I
does
just
finish
realized.
your
I was
turn.
so excited.
Artemis,
But you don't
it
have
is your
bonus.
turn. 4
That was
attacks.
awesome.
I love that, like,
At
in the hype
advantage.
of this session,
20!
my bard is the
Twins!
fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked!
Okay, roll with advantage.
Roll with
Crit.
advantage. Oh my gosh.
She hit.
Okay, so crit and
One
hit.
hit.
Advantage. She hit because 24.
Okay, 24 is the AC.
Last one. Again. 29.
29.
Ken.
3 hits and a crit. 5d10.
Grasping arrow on that
Does
natural
he
20.
moved?
Alright. So, please roll. We're gonna definitely run this electronically. 5d10
I got you, babe.
and
I love to,
8d6.
Like, my attack, it's not just like one
Okay,
single
5d10
moment.
and then 16d6 because she did it on the crit.
And I like
She
that
did it
it's
on the
just
crit?
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my gosh. 5d10 and 16d6. All of this plus, what is, 28.
Roll it!
So whatever, all that dice deal plus 20.
Hey. I was supposed to get to roll there.
I'm sorry. That's a good number though.
78.
Plus
Plus
28. Let me
Is-
math that on the calculator.
206 points of damage.
106.
106?
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
how did
78
it?
plus
Oh,
28.
for some reason I
Yeah.
thought you said 178. And I'm sitting there, I'm like,
I was just like 200.
106.
What? How?
106. The Godslayer, after your turn, Artemis, looks to be on death's
Action
door.
surge.
Yes! Yes, that's my sister!
Get enough fighters to keep action searching.
Hey, do you have a bardic?
I do still have my
I
bardic.
thought you
She hasn't used hers yet.
It's not
She
a-
hasn't
I have
used
one
hers.
left.
It's not
just
a
in case.
reaction. I'm
The
sorry.
goddess of the hunt,
29.
as
29.
Apollo and Athena, bows rain down, Dionysus calling lightning,
29.
Hermes
Oh,
slashing,
advantage.
Ares is just sitting on this chest, boom, 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 just like a war drum. As the magical
misses.
arrows miss.
So we're at 2 hits, 1 miss, and last one at advantage.
Come on.
That's a nat 20.
Crit!
So,
So
2
that's-
hits and a crit.
4d10 plus 21.
Yeah.
This could do it.
You do the honors.
Can I add another arrow?
You're out of
Oh,
arrows.
I'm out of
Arrows.
arrows.
Super short
Yeah.
rest.
I mean, using a crit grasping arrow is what did
Yeah.
16d6. That was just grody.
And that 25.
25.
Plus 21,
46.
46. Artemis,
Yeah.
goddess of the hunt.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this? As
Like Apollo's dancing.
the 6 of you have
That's awesome.
cumulatively dealt over 580 points of damage from sneak attacks, magic and bows, just
Hitting it.
Hitting it.
I
lightning,
dealt
and
36
magical.
damage, guys.
Hey, Doc,
I
I'm
did
in
good.
the same boat.
You did very well.
But the
How
point
do I
is,
do
you keep
this?
the marshals close to deal a bunch of damage
Nobody
while
even
the
went down
spellcaster.
this time.
That was
Nope,
so
that's
surprising.
how you win.
I want to take out like its core processor, like straight through, pin it to the wall.
Through the middle, as Ares has enough room of mind to just drop down, so you don't have to go
Because he's
through
wearing
it.
the smart tiara.
He's wearing the tiara of smartness.
And I'm dropping.
And I'm just gonna put it.
He learned limbo.
Arrow, grasping arrow, as erupting vine and plant grow through the body. Explodes in arcane glyph and energy as the Godslayer fucking dies.
I want its helmet.
You wanna grab the helmet?
Yes, please.
I thought you wanted the sun cherry. You get one.
No! I don't take the skin chili.
As Ares is gonna claim the helmet.
yeah.
This
Okay.
is the double
Ding
helmet.
dong.
Yeah.
Ding. Yep. Okay. It's clicking.
As Ares or Mars is getting ready to be a god too. All of you stand here in your old training ground, having killed a Godslayer that killed the gods.
None of us died!
We're just better than they were.
It's amazing what happens when we've got a strategy.
When you
Thank
strategize,
Justin,
work
did you
together,
do that?
prepare.
That's why I firmly believe they turned it on. Here's what I see happening with the Egyptian gods. The wisdom god isn't dumb. Was prepping to turn it on right. And
Oh,
then
these
freaking
idiots.
Ra's like, oh, let's just get it started, get this done. Turns it on. It kills the wisdom god, and they're all like,
And then
Ah.
to be continued. Dun,
That
dun,
would
dun,
happen.
dun.
Thank you all so very much for playing.
Here's my thing,
Thank you for
just
listening.
before you pull shit.
Okay.
I am like running up there towards his body. I'm taking out my hand axes and chopping it into tiny pieces.
Thank you.
That we're gonna
I
bring back
was
to
the same
Festus
thing.
and make sure they all get disposed of properly,
And
so the thing
melt.
never gets. Yeah.
Thank you.
Melt.
I was thinking the same thing.
Just so we've all agreed that happens.
Yes.
Thank you for listening. Can't wait to see you all next time.
Thank you
My
for the
goodness.
Thank
Bye.
you.